Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Well, that's right. Let's get this vault door open. Welcome to Vault 45, everybody. My name is Kismet. Let's get you guys right over here. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I appreciate everybody who does. Now, we're going to play this awesome game over here, everybody. Throne and Liberty. My character looking awesome, as always. Yes, everybody, IRL is getting crazy, but we are fixing a lot of the IRL problems, trying to get the car fixed, trying to get the cell phones fixed and all of that stuff. And hopefully that winds down quick because we got a ton of stuff coming up, everybody. On the 10th, we get 1.1, the stable version. We're going to do a mega local playthrough as opposed to on the server, as well as we're going to, on that same weekend, next week, next Friday, we are going to be doing... the 7 Days to Die, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. On the 13th, we're going to be doing 7 Days to Die streamer weekend. We get to check out the brand new 2.0 Storms Brewing. I'm going to check it out with my crew. We're going to try to put a server together, but if I have to, I will do a local version of it or local hosting of it. Again, with my normal crew, I'll let them know ahead of time that they've been selected to be part of that. And then, of course, we'll be playing a bunch of Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough on my birthday on June 23rd. So, man, so much stuff coming up this month. Massive tons of giveaways also lined up, everybody. I was just working on them today. Lots of giveaways, everybody. A ton of them. And, of course, we're going to be working on that Vault Van Life project. If you're not familiar with that, everybody, we are working on the ability to make a travel van. And it's going to be called Vault 45, everybody. We're going to make a travel van, and we're going to travel. And this is an idea I had from 10 years ago to travel to all of the Fallout locations and film a video and do all of that kind of fun stuff and take you guys virtually along with me. And then also be able to travel to places like TwitchCon and things of that nature as well. You know, I was too ill at that time to be able to do it, but I think I'm finally getting to the point now where I can do it. Now, I can't drive like I used to, but I can't drive 20 hours, you know, drive through the night to get to wherever you're going. I can drive about 2 hours, and that's safe to drive a couple hours and then rest, and then drive a couple more hours and rest, and so on. So that's how I'm going to try to overcome my disabilities, everybody, is to think it through and basically get a van, build it out with a bed and a little kitchen thing and, you know, and just travel in it. and travel to all these different places. Instead of wasting all that money on airfare and all that other stuff, we could be just driving from place to place. And I love to drive, everybody. I always loved to drive when I was young. And want to get back out there on the road and travel around and again make videos from all these different places. Hopefully convince the gaming companies to let me come and visit their corporate offices like Bethesda and Blizzard and all those other awesome places, because there's a lot of those are in California, everybody, but also some of them are here on the East Coast as well. So I'd love to travel to all of those just to talk about what the latest thing they got going on is, and be able to do that kind of fun stuff in the in the back nine of my life. Again, going to be 55 years old, everybody. Going to be officially a senior. Amazing, I even made this long, in no small part to all of you, by the way, coming in here and showing so much love in the stream. Keep encouraging me every day. Kismet, you got this. Keep on going. Keep pushing, bro. And I've come a long way. I tell you, I've been disabled for 10 years, everybody. It's been a constant suffering. It was no picnic, that's for sure. But I have got stronger and stronger and stronger. And I'm really making a big push this year to get really strong. Lose the rest of this weight that I need to lose. And then get out there and get back out in the world, everybody. Because, most of the time I'm inside because it's difficult for me to go anywhere. I might fall. I might injure myself. But you can't stay inside forever, everybody. You really shouldn't. You should get out and, challenge life a little bit and challenge yourself. Challenge yourself to be uncomfortable, to be awkward, to do things that you normally wouldn't do. Because you just want to stay home and watch videos and be safe and scroll your phone. You got to get out in the world, everybody. Sometimes you just got to get out and explore and do things that you would, you would think, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. Well, I never think that. I always think that anything's possible, enough time and energy into it, you can make it happen easy. That's what I'm going to do. I will put all my time and energy into that. And then see how it goes. And of course, there'll be ups and downs and craziness and things not working and stuff like that. Like, that's how it is anyway. There'll always be stuff that goes off the rails as well. So I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out tonight. We're going to have this is going to be an amazing month, everybody. So definitely you want to lurk in the stream as much as you can. So you're getting those kids caps. So you're ready for those massive giveaways. I got a lot of cool stuff to give away, everybody. I'm pretty excited about it. Paul coming in, saying hello. What's up, Paul? I think I saw, who was that? I saw at the very top there when I set up. Dragon Wolf was here very early at 9:30. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Whist as well in there. Thanks for the love. Rotisserie G bringing that love. Always staples in my stream. Always there at the top of the stream. I appreciate y'all. Prophet coming in with the one. Whist, Dragon Wolf, Rotisserie G letting me know everything's working. There's 1,000 kids cats for letting me know everything's working great. 55 years young. Actually, I still feel the same way I did when I was 25, everybody. You still feel the same, no matter what age you are. You're just a whole lot wiser. And and you've kind of thrown off all of that youthful stuff that you worried about when you were young, everybody. What everybody thought about you, about kissing butt and, pleasing everybody and all of that crap. You throw that off when you get older, everybody, because you realize it was a complete waste of your time caring what other people think. You answer to nobody. Go and do what you love to do. Make it something positive, though, in the world. But you answer to nobody. You don't have to tell everybody what your deal is. You don't have to do what everybody tells you to do. I mean, follow the law, obviously. You don't have to follow all the rules, though. You can bend some of them rules, everybody. I've done it many times in graphic design. There's a lot of rules you're supposed to do. I bent all those rules. And some of them, I broke those rules. Because it's at the right time, at the right thing, then you break the rules. But you got to know what the rules are first. Then that makes you good at what you do. And then when you get so good at it, you can then break some of them rules. I think, anyway. And break the mold, too. And people try to make you be a certain thing. Oh, you got to be this thing, right? I don't have to be a damn thing. I can be whatever I want to be. And if I want to be something different tomorrow, I'm the blacksmith of my life, everybody. And so are you. You can forge it into whatever you want it to be. I'm a almost 55-year-old gamer, everybody. I've been gaming for 50 years, since I was like 5 years old. Yeah, I know, crazy. And I love doing it. It's incredibly fun. Don't, of course, neglect the rest of your life as well. I've also been married for 30 years. I have 3 beautiful daughters. I have been the top of my career multiple times. as well. So not only in graphic design, but also in technology. And I wouldn't say here in streaming, I don't care. I don't need to be number one, everybody. I just need my little corner here to bring a little joy and positivity in the world. And I'm good. I'm good. You'll find that money becomes less important as a driving force. Money is only an ends to a means, everybody. The money equals security for your family, so you can eat and drink and have shelter. That's the money part is not as important as the what it does for you part. That's the important part. And you can actually live with very little. I know. I know a lot of that. I'm sure a lot of you know that as well. You can live with very little amounts, everybody. You don't have to have billions of dollars to survive. You just get by, and then if you can have a little bit of joy every day in your life in small ways, you're rich in that way. There's two ways to be rich, everybody. Want less or make a lot of money, right? I prefer the first one. I want less. Want less stuff. Less stuff that doesn't bring me as joy as having great moments. I think moments are the things I search for now. Having fun moments are invaluable. More than anything that I could buy is those fun moments with family, with friends, with my team, or gaming or whatnot. Or just, you know, talking on the phone or whatever it is with peeps that you like, right? Or going out to eat or having a good time in that way. Those are the most valuable things you'll have is your memories of all the things that you've done. Not that toaster that you bought 25 years ago. I don't remember. I did have a cool toaster I do remember. It had 4 slices you could do at the same time. You did all 4 at the same time. That was pretty cool. That was a cool toaster. All my other toasters, which I probably had 5 or 6 more over the last, 30 years, I don't remember any of those. I remember the 4 toaster, though. I remember the 4 toast toaster because me and my wife, we'd have 2 pieces of toast, and so we could do them both at the same time. I know, the kind of funny things you remember at my age, everybody. But let's go ahead and jump in. Let's go ahead and play some Throne and Liberty with my crew. We're going to do some Nebula Island and get some serious amount of loot. Let's go. All right, let's jump on in. Right over here. Okay, now what I did earlier, everybody, is, of course, I can't sleep because insomnia sucks. And so I jumped in and I did all my dailies. Now, they did have the reset today, so you can see I've done a little bit. I got 40 points in there so far. I went in and I did my dungeon runs. I went in, did the 2 stars and the 3 stars. And then, of course, I went to the contract coin because it did reset, everybody. So you want to go to your contract coin guy here. You want to get your keys because these keys are now double keys. They count toward 2 separate events at the same time, as well as to get your enchanted ink. And then, of course, I get the bag each time. And a chance at some random loot that I might be able to merge into my gear. Also over here on the sundries, I went and got my contracts. And, of course, only kept the Burkent ones and melted the rest of them down. Got the eggs, got the rye, got the honey every single day, everybody. And the same thing over here. Get these polished crystals every single day, everybody. And then, of course, you got this stuff. And then this actually, these rare polished crystals can become these other higher level polished crystals down here. So you want to get all of that, especially your trait conversion stones. I get the trait conversion stones first and then the rest of these. 2 rounds of this, by the way, 2 weeks of this, and you can actually take a trait and make it exactly what you want it to be if you have enough of the other unlock stones as well. Then I ran to the vendor and did my vendor stuff. I bought 3 of the things, burned it down. Also went over here, did some cooking, and then I tried to take on the world boss, which is the one that drops my world set, the Manicus one, the double werewolves. I got 39 out of who knows how many, 100, and I got nothing. That's the normal thing that I get. I've also been working on my my food here. As you can see, I've been working on my lithograph book. So I've been in here putting in this, and then, of course, fishing and getting all these fish, and I made a list of all of these. Oh, well, thank you very much for the 34 months of sub-love. Tell us coming in, showing that massive love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Again, these are the people that keep this stream going as well. So I went in and I started to fish in specific spots for those particular fish because I went in and made myself, you know how I love me a good spreadsheet, everybody. Yes, for the future. Yes, look at the little Vault-Tec band, everybody. I'd love to make an actual Vault-Tec band. That would be amazing, but we probably won't have enough funds to do that, everybody. We'll just get a regular band, and then we'll build it out. That's what we'll do. But right here on my Settlement Overseer, which I'll go ahead and throw that link in the chat for you if you guys want to look at it more closely. But what I did is I went in and I said for the litho here, and these are all the fish and then where they're from. Now, of course, I've gone around to every place I could find and did a little fishing there to try to discover where you can find those fish, which you can see down in that bottom right corner, right? So you can see I have 5 of 5. So I know it's in Castleton, Windhill Shores, Black Hill Plains, and Lastland Coast. Now, I usually try to choose the one that's of the highest level. And then, see, some of them kind of have a tendency to have more of a certain type of fish come up than other fishes. So you want to kind of test it around, see what you can find. Oh, also Daybreak Shore there as well. See if I scroll down, it's 5 of 5. And so basically I went around, found which ones I needed, like the Barracuda here, and you can see it's Vienna Village. And I'll make it a little bit bigger for those who are on mobile. There you go. Vienna Village, Vader Mountains, Sanctuary Oasis, and of course Stoneguard Castle. So I've been going there. Now I've already done the discus fish, where I went to Black Anvil Forge, which is kind of in this upper right-hand or upper left-hand corner, right back here. So this little water area here is part of the Black Anvil Forge. So I go to this teleport, run my way down here, and I just fish right there, and got those fish that I needed for that lithograph. So again, they added fishing, cooking to the lithograph as well. And so whenever I do any fishing, I'm going to go to these locations, especially for the event that's going on right now, and it gives you 50 bait. So you go in there and you do 50 bait, and bam, out of that 50, you might get 5 or 6 of these. And then, of course, it gives you one step closer to getting that done in the lithograph. And the same thing here with my food. I started going in and saying, okay, which food can I make? And you can see some of them I did, the green there. I made 3 of those, turned those in, boom, got the rewards. And then over here, the ones in red need a certain amount, like I need bland meat over here for these particular ones. So I got to go find out where I get bland meat from, which I wrote down somewhere. Where did I write that down? It's in here somewhere. Oh, right here, where to find, right here. Up here in this upper right-hand corner. Hold on, let me give this another color so I can remember where that is in the future. There we go. So crystals, I found that you can find them in the abandoned Mason Town, and that's for my alt. My alt does not have enough polished crystals to upgrade his gear. So I was running around that abandoned stone Mason Town, killing that scorpion boss. There's like 6 of them in there, so you just keep going around in a circle, killing them over and over and over again. And he got a bunch of crystals, and he leveled up his belt. Which is pretty cool. And then also Celius Abyss 5th floor, Abominations, which I've done so many Abominations in the past. That's where you get that bland meat. And I could annihilate them now, even more so than I started to do at the end of my epic gear. And now with my level 2 epic gear, and of course weapon mastery, and your runes, and your artifact system, man, I could go in there and smoke those guys left and right just to get that bland meat. So very cool as well as I could also go in there and burn my tokens, but I would actually not burn all my tokens down there. I would just burn enough so I could get that bland meat from those mobs. I wonder if you'd get the bland meat if you didn't have any tokens. That's a good question. We'd have to go figure it out, right? So again, I wrote down all the ones I still have and what I need and where I can find those things. And the same thing over here where I could try to find these various fish. And some of these fish are in the special fishing circles. And man, those fishing circles come up for like a minute and then they're like gone. I can never really find those fishing circles. And I've been looking, everybody. I've been looking. Like I've been fishing for like 5 hours off stream. And I rarely ever seen those circles. They're supposed to come up like every 30 minutes, but they don't come up really at all. And if I do see one, like I saw one earlier today, it was over here. And by the time I got over there, it was already gone. By the time I noticed it and got there, bada bing, bada boom, it's all gone. Now, I've already done my keys. I've already done all my contracts. I did my dungeon dimensional contracts. And I had 0 Abyss tokens when I started the day, and now I've got 9,000 back again because I burnt all my tokens yesterday. I burnt 60,000 tokens yesterday, everybody. 30,000 on this character and 30,000 on my other character. That was super fun, man. That crew I was in, and Prophet was with me, one of my members, and we just burnt through those tokens like crazy. It was such a good group. And it was just a random group. Now, again, I try to get my team members in as much as I can into these groups so we can work together. Like we're about to go do Nebula Island. Now, on Wednesday into Thursday, it resets. And there was no downtime this week, but usually there's downtime. And what it does, it resets your time on Nebula Island. So basically, you get another 5 hours. So this is where you're not there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So what we try to do, and I was trying to do 2.5 hours, but I think 2 hours is more than enough. 2 hours of Nebula time. So let's see if we have some peeps on, have enough peeps on to do some Nebula here. We've got some peeps. There we go. Yeah, we've got about 4 peeps on right now. And again, this is one of the days of the week that I kind of hang out with the team. Let's see if we can get some Nebula. Nebula going. So we'll go ahead and put that in, see how many peeps we got. And if we have to pug in some peeps, then we'll pug in some peeps. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run ahead a little bit, and I'm going to go scout it out over here and see what we got. Oh, turn my sound back on. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just kind of run over this way and just scout it out. Now, I learned that I don't need to use the portal, everybody. I can just fly down. I think it's kind of funny if you think about it. I can just fly down and see if there's people down there, like battling. Like, I can see there's somebody battling these guys, so that means there's somebody there. And if there's somebody here, most likely there's somebody already here in our normal spot. Because otherwise, they'd be over here, I would think. Let's go take a look. Yeah, see, we got a couple peeps here. Like 3 peeps there. And then we do have a group of peeps here. Now, we did find a spot way back here in the back, which I put a marker on. Let's go check this spot. Somebody already back there. Yep, group already back there, rocking their Nebula back there. And there we go. I'm just going to be running around looking for a spot, by the way, everybody. Just a heads up. So if you're running toward me, just a heads up. I'm going to be running all over the place. And we can go back this way. Again, just try to look for a spot where me and my team could do some Nebula. Now, sometimes Nebulas are really crowded. And there's not enough room. Now, of course, I could get in a random pug group, but this is like team time. So I kind of spend time with the team. And we go look around for spots. Spawn right in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peeps there. 5 peeps doing that. And which is being very awkward. Let's see. I don't see much on this side. Let's go up this way. Now what we can do is we can just kind of wait for people to clear. Oh, there's a little spot. Huh. Look at this spot. Yeah, a little spot down here. Oh no, I'm not in healing mode. Not good, gonna die. Now I gotta wait for my cooldowns. Come on. 3 seconds. There we go, alright. Looks like we found a new spot. Let's mark this spot. I got all sorts of marks over here. Let's go ahead and... This is Gill Pin 7. Alright, cool, let's do it. Try to shoot the ones that are not gray, everybody. All right, everybody, we're gonna move out of here. We're gonna move out. All right, I don't want to deal with a-holes today. I was just dealing with them earlier in the Birkin, man. Just, know what it is about people. Plenty of places to kill stuff. Some people are just overly competitive. They go cut out a spot for themselves, but they want to be right where we're at. We'll just find a nice little spider spot up here in the corner and do our thing. Just rock back and forth. Some people are really douchey, everybody. That's a real douchey thing to do. I mean, we could go and do that with my team and just roll up and just try to dominate an area. Just like take it away from somebody else. But there's plenty of places to go, man. It's just like a real a-hole thing to do. It's just like, just makes you cringe, doesn't it? Just makes you cringe on people who do that, man. That's just not cool. And there's nobody over here. You can come over here and do it over here. Well, that's cool that we found that other spot, though. I'll keep that in mind in the future when there isn't a bunch of douchey a-holes over there. it just gives me like the willies, everybody. Every time people are like that. But you know, some people are super competitive. They'll come in and they'll try to get up in your business, and they'll try to, like, you know, do that kind of stuff. It's just like it just brings out the worst in people. Absolutely. The absolute worst in people, for sure. But I just move on, everybody. Life's too short to do that kind of stuff. Way too short. I just move on. There's plenty more spaces to go and do it. And again, you come over here and just kill spiders. And then what happens is, after a while, people will peter out, or they'll run out of time on Nebula, because they've probably been here all day grinding. And then when they run out, we'll just take over that spot, instead of going in there and trying to dominate the spot that they're in and take the spot from them, because that's an a-hole thing to do. So I try not to do that. And I can solo out here now, by the way. I can totally solo all of these mobs. This character is super strong now. As you can see, with my crew, we can do it even faster. Let's see if they're still pulling on that side there. We're too fast for this one, though. See how fast we're killing the mobs? We're killing them faster than we can spawn them. All right. We're just too strong. You know, that spot that we had there was pretty nice. We could pull a bunch of mobs. Not as good as our normal spot, though. But you just keep rocking back and forth. Plenty of mobs to grab. There they go. I prefer to be just pulling while they're killing. This way you get a lot more bags and things. But, you know, I'm getting kind of allergic to douchebags, so I had to get out of there before my allergies kicked in. Sorry, buddy. Makes me sneeze. Douchebag. Oh, sorry. You know how it goes. Those allergies kick in. I don't know. Very douchey thing to do. So yeah, I was doing tokens earlier, and some peeps came up, and they were basically they were just running up, dragging mobs into the group. I'm like, dude, why are you doing that? And he keeps tagging the mobs that we're trying, because we're trying to token burn, right? Trying to burn all your tokens so you can do the thing. I'm like, why are you doing that, bro? And he's like, oh, I'm trying to get my contracts done. I'm like, well, just hit the mobs after we hit the mobs, and then it won't be an issue. Then you can get your contracts without interrupting the peeps doing the token burn. And he's like, well, I need tokens too. And I'm like, well, just get in a group. I mean, that's really hard to figure out, right? Just go use your find a group function right in the chat, right over here, just like I did. And get in a group and then burn some tokens, man. You can burn, you know, I burned 60,000 tokens in a single day in game, everybody. It's like 2.5 hours. That's a lot of tokens. That's a lot of token burn. So, yeah, you don't have to be a douchebag about it. You can just say, hey, I just want to do a thing. Now, I don't ever mind if they tag it. Oh, the mighty TDK coming in. What's up, TDK? He's got his own command. Pretty cool, right? How you been, man? Been a little while. I'm sure you've been lurking from time to time, but hope you've been well. Man, you picked a good time to come in. My birthday month this month. We're going to be doing a ton of stuff this month as well. We're going to be doing... let's see, we got 1.1 of Satisfactory coming up. We got, of course, the 7 Days to Die streamer weekend coming up next week as well. And then, of course, my birthday on the 23rd. We're going to be working on our Vault Van Life project. and also playing the ultimate modded playthrough of Fallout 4, which the great thing about Fallout 4 that I love, everybody, is the fact that I'll stop playing it for a while and I come back to it. Oh, and I die. I forgot to heal myself. I'll just rediscover that magic all over again of playing it again through. And of course, playing it different ways is fun as well. This is one of the reasons why I don't like the spiders, everybody. It's good. It allows me to go through and look and see if people have moved on from the different spots. Is the fact that it's like playing again and you forgot a bunch of stuff and then you get that new kind of vibe of it again, that reason why you loved it in the first place. And that's why I try not to run. Oh, look out! A whole bunch of gifted subs coming in. Lots of love from Notorious TDK, giving all of you guys 20 gifted subs. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of subs there, TDK. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna look through here and see if peeps are still doing their thing. Does look like they are. Again, just trying to find a spot for my crew to have some fun. And I died because I was just not paying attention, talking to the chat. It happens. Trying to get back to my team. So let's see who's getting love. Z's getting the love. Tay's getting that. LZW Green, or Gree, I think that is. A26 LZW. Big Lebowski. Amanda getting the love. And Fistful Office. Fistful Office. I don't know what that means, but all right. So you guys are getting the love. Make sure to say thanks to TDK for the gifted subs, everybody. Let's show him lots of love in the chat. He's got a hype train going on right now. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to keep that hype train going. So now's a good time to show some love to the stream. You can donate toward the Volt Van Life Project. You can donate with bits or direct donations. You can donate subs to help peeps in the chat win some sweet giveaways. Because remember, everybody, tons and tons of giveaways coming up. Oh, and there we go. Also, make it rain. Boom, there you go. Right over here. And we're going to run over here and get some more of these guys. And these guys over here. And bring them in. All right. Again, you can't see your health when it's the spiders there, but that's why I got to put a little healing thing down or I die. But I forgot. As a healer, this is why I typically don't like doing the spiders, but you know, I do what I gotta do. It's Nebula time, so we're gonna rock it and we're gonna roll it. These guys over here peter out. And they got 2 peeps left, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Just keep rocking back and forth for now. All right, let's keep a rocking. Lots of love coming through, chat. Lots of love. These guys over here. Still working that far side. Working that far side. Again, this is the time in which we work together as a team. We just come over here to Nebula Island. We see if there's a spot. Today, very busy today. Rarely this busy, but sometimes it is. And then people getting all competitive and like, hey, we're going to take your spot away from you. We're going to shit over here and do this spot. That's what they just did earlier. And I'm like, all right, I'll just go somewhere else, whatever. You know, you be you. You want to be an a-hole, you be an a-hole. Now, if you see somebody in a spot, everybody, you don't want to just roll up there and try to take over their spot. That's a jerk thing to do. That's why so many people don't play this game, because they think it's full of toxic a-holes. And there's a certain percentage that are. But I found a lot of good peeps in here. In fact, I always see, every time I run a co-op dungeon, I test people's ability to be a decent human being. Like earlier today, I was running a dungeon, and I was just on my alt. And then, Voltec calling. Oh, Notorious TDK coming in, showing some love. Right over there, calling in the Voltec van there, which is pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Whoa, holy mackerel. Sending some love for the van goal as well. Keep doing what you're doing, Kismet. Always love the streams and the community you built. Much love to you. That was a $130 donation, everybody. That's a massive donation. Show some love in the chat big time to Notorious TDK. I want to see that chat love scrolling over here, everybody. I want to see some serious scrolling love right now. Come on, let's go, everybody in the chat. Come on, that's a huge donation. Let's see, where's that put us? Oh, it puts us at the next goal. Goal, let's go, let's do it, everybody. Let's shoot out some fireworks. And later on, when I'm not trying to focus on keeping my people alive here, we're going to do a dance party. So let's rock and roll, let's do it. Drag all these guys up here. Now, of course, the more peeps you put out here, the faster we can kill mobs, the more loot that everybody can get. And I'm kind of just looking as we go. And then, of course, we see any other members come on. Oop, did I do my donations? Oop, let me get at least some donations in there so it's on cooldown. Nobody else on right now. So as I do get more peeps on, we'll add them. I can pug in some other people, but as you saw by that one pug guy, he's just like, nah, I'm not going to do this. We had a good spot, but that's okay. I would rather not fight over it and have to sit there and try to tag the mobs before they tag the mobs and play that little high school game that they want to play. So I just do this because I know all the spots. I've been out here with my team, and I've also been out here in pug groups as well to try to learn where all the spots are, except for that one I just found. That one, I don't think I've seen anybody there before. And I thought, well, hey, this is a new spot. Let's try this. But then, you know, jerk alert kind of thing. And see, I'm of the old school way, everybody. And the old school gamer, too. This is like gamer etiquette, everybody. And that's something you don't do. That's something you don't do to other gamers. Because, again, if I see those people, and not that I'm going to remember their names, because I don't. People come in and do jerky stuff. You're the first name I forget. Which I forget most names anyway. But those are the type of people you don't let in a group. Like we were doing Burkent the other day, and somebody was doing that where they were pulling mobs into the group. It's like, bro, you don't need to do that. There's 5 groups right now up, or you can start your own group, and you'd probably get a bunch of people in there. You could go and do the same thing that we're doing without being an a-hole. Right? The whole problem is the person is just solo dragging mobs into another group. Now, again, if you're tagging it so that you can get the contracts, people don't mind that. And I don't mind if people do it by accident. They're running by and they accidentally drag a couple mobs in. But when you're purposely taking mobs and dragging them into a group, that can cause that group to die. And that's basically harassment, that you're trying to make them die, or you're just harassing that group by going in and dragging mobs into them. Yeah, it's kind of a jerky thing to do. So I don't even put up with it, but I just like, okay, whatever, I'm out. You only need so much time here. By the way, I have enough tokens right now, by the way. I can just go buy my 50 bags out right now. I have like 79 tokens, I think, left from the last time we did this. So we're just kind of going back and forth. Now, somebody's now in that spot that we were just did. So now we have to kind of dip a little bit this way. Oh, they're going to come down into there. I'm not going to get in their way. And yeah, you got one guy over there soloing. So busy. So busy. Now, I could also move this to another day. If this isn't very efficient use of my team's time, then I might move this to another day. We find that this isn't very efficient, everybody. You guys let me know, and we can move this to like Monday or something. We don't have enough ability to kill mobs here. I'm gonna run around a little bit. You guys keep on killing that hill until that other person runs away. Just gonna go check all my spots. All right. Yeah, these guys are working this. Not very efficiently, but they are working our spot there. This one here in the front is open, but that one doesn't have that many mobs. And then there's this spot here in the back that we were working. These guys have come over and kind of taken it over. We could work this lower side, I guess. Yeah. That's spot number 6. And then... where's our spot number 5 go? This way. There's another spot. Over here somewhere. I'm tagging these spots so I don't have to manually remember where they're at. Number 5. Huh. Why did I put a 5 right there? I guess to try to go across. Team members are following me around instead of staying with Jay. Little spot down there. Yeah, and then this is the spot that we were going to do. Is that the spot? Or was it spot number 7? I bet it was spot number 7 over there. All these spots are taken up right now. Because you only have so much time. So this is burning our time. And we only have so much time to do what we're trying to do. And so they should stay with Jay over here, who is soloing all those mobs right now. Just trying to find another spot. There's a spot up there, number 4, that people are in. And see, this is the PvE side. People up here on the high side. This place is absolutely packed. This is probably the most packed I've ever seen it. It's crazy. This was the spot. Yeah, right here. We were going to do this low side spot. I don't think I've ever bothered to come over here. But then these guys came in and like, hey, we're going to take over your spot. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I don't think this is worth our time. What do you guys think? You think this is worth our time? Our precious Nebula time? This place is packed. Every spot I just went and looked at, all of them are full. So, we can come back on Monday and do this. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Type it out. The peeps who are not paying attention on Discord. I'll keep going. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. I'll keep going. There's not really that many mobs to kill. There's a nice little spot over here. I mean, it's got some mobs, but Wish, do you care if we keep going, or what do you want to do? We don't really have that many mobs that are going to keep us that busy, but I mean, we can
Yeah, I don't
enough,
care
I guess.
either way, whatever y'all want to do.
I don't think it's worth our time, really. I think we could just postpone this and come back to it when it's not so packed. Then also when we have more members too, so more people are getting the benefit. Probably be moving it to Monday anyway in the long run. Yeah, I say we bail. I don't want to waste your guys' time. This is not very. We're not getting enough mobs to make it worth our time, so let's just bail. All right, see, that's why they have a time limit on it too, so that, see, when you go over there and you're trying to do the peace side, you can't do the peace side because it's too busy. There's no mobs to kill, and so you're killing like onesie, twosie mobs, and you're burning up your precious 5 hours of Nebula time to do it. Yeah, see, that's a waste of my team's time because it's just not enough mobs to keep us busy, right? There's not enough mobs for us to just continuously keep killing mobs. And so we can burn our time now, or we could save that time and then just come back on Monday or even Saturday or Friday for that matter and come back and do it on a day in which it's not so crowded and people aren't being so competitive over those spots. And this way they're not wasting their, that time that they could be using for that Nebula time. So anybody need 3 stars, need any dungeon runs, anything like that? Now's the time to speak up. Now's a good time. Anybody need the Minerite Whale right now? He's over here at the breezeway. Now's a good time to go run on top of him and get yourself some loot. That's where I'm going. Hello. Hey, what's up, Forgiven? You'll be logging in shortly. All right, well, we just stopped on Nebula Island because, again, it's just too packed to do anything on there. I'm going to get up here and see if I can catch this whale before he wanders off. Might have already wandered off. Oh, he's behind me. He's this way. He's over on this side. The great thing about the breezeway is you are way up. Also, if you're in town, by the way, everybody, you're not using any of your stamina. So you can use your stamina to raise you up like this infinitely because you have an infinite amount of stamina. So whenever he's over here, you're good. Now, also, I learned that there's some recipes in some of these trees over here as well because I got a recipe the other day. I was like, oh, hold on now. Especially these fan trees. So look at that glitching, everybody. Especially those fan trees, and they respawn about every 5 minutes or so. So you can get in here and you can just keep farming these over and over until you get those other recipes that you can only get as drops. So you definitely want to get in here and do this. Now, these are also individual. Oh, man. Glitchy, girl. Glitchy today. Can't get that one. Glitchy. Here, there we go. Okay. I just ended up on the other side. Awkward. Glitchy or laggy or something, man. Oh, they really got to fix the jumping in this game. I find it highly annoying. But, again, you can come up here and you can get yourself a bunch of resources for free. That's what I try to do, and I'm trying to get these... Look at this, man. Okay. Okay, that was just a thing. It just dropped me. I just glitched through the bottom of there. Thanks for that, game. Appreciate it. Now I gotta go and get up there before he flies away again. Down with 3 stars? Okay, Ash, I'll run some 3 stars.
You fell through the whale, did you?
I just went right through him. This game is glitching out hard today.
Yeah, it did that to me the other day and I died. Literally was on top of him, fell right through him and died because I wasn't paying attention.
That sucks. I'm trying to get these recipes. You can only get the recipes from the top of this whale, and also there's some fish that I need at the end of this ride that I need to get as well. So, since He's right here right now because the event triggers him. When I run up here, grab some stuff. I definitely need to work on this whole glitchy stuff that's going on, for sure. There's a fan tree. Again, I wrote down where some of these recipes come from in the spreadsheet as well. So again, I'm just rolling my cursor over all of this stuff. I honestly don't remember where all this stuff is. There's one right there. So again, you just want to keep checking these. And you never know, you might get a rare recipe from that thing. Oh, I saw something over here. Where was it? Maybe not. Bloom Wild Herb, way over there. I think that's the one that glitched me through the thing before. Okay, there we go. Check the other side. And again, then you just ride the whale. Now, it does go out to a place in which you can't normally reach. Way out in the water. I've been there before, but I didn't know it was a fishing spot. And I wish I had known that. Because then I could have went out there and did a lot of fishing. And there's also a fishing event going on right now. That you can do. I'm going to get all the way to the end here. There we go. Just ride the whale, everybody. How cool is that? Very cool. Also, when I'm on the whale here, I find myself finding a lot of those little pages, too. Everybody, there's pages up on the top in, like, little hidden spots that you can only get there from the whale or from the breezeway there. These connection lines here are called the breezeway. You can take that where you need to go. There's Crimson Mansion. Oh, and it glitched me through. Well, thank you for that yet again. That's twice today. Now it just glitched me through the thing. Well, thank you for that. I greatly appreciate you making me get hosed a second time. There we go. Okay, and also glitching through that. Okay, great, nice. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. All right. Okay, 3 stars it is. All right. Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna make another group for anybody who wants to do 3 stars. Or 3-star co-ops. There we go. All right, then we'll random queue in. Now, I've already done my tokens, but I don't mind running it in full heal mode. Get you guys some fast queues. So, jump in that new party if you want to do some co-ops.
Hello, guys.
Hey, hey.
No.
I didn't see the party.
Yeah, I probably flew off by the time I find him again. Where is he? Yes, he flew off now. Ooh, there's the fishing spot. Crimson Mansion Waypoint. Famous fishing location. Now, see, these are what I've been looking for, and they are so rare to find. They are absolutely rare to find. Oh, wait, we got a boss up right now. Palico. Hold on, let's go do boss first. Okay, sorry, everybody. Party's for boss. Let's go do boss. I get there in 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes to get there. I didn't see that the world boss was up because of the whale was up at the same time. I'm gonna run over here to the world boss. I've been trying to do more of these world bosses so I have a shot at my sacred gear, especially the werewolf guys. But I did get a chest from this, and it was from the open world. I got a chest that actually allowed me to choose what I wanted out of there. I decided to choose the weapon, and then extracted the trait, and then sold the trait on the auction hall, and do that instead. But the trickiest part of this is just getting over here to the guy. I did find you can actually come from the other way, too. You can actually come from the other side. I don't like doing the steam vents because, you know, I got plenty of time. I still got 4 minutes to get up these stairs right here, which takes all of, like, 20 seconds. So, I don't have to go up the steam vents. I can just run up the ramp, and I'll be good. And this one's really easy when you're doing it with randos because you can just lay into it, everybody. You just fireball your way through it. And you're good. All right. Let's get over here and do this world boss request. Okay, world boss requested. See if there's anybody else on, or we'll get a rando in. I don't see anybody else on, so we'll pull up the rando invite. I know the trick, everybody. You put 5 of 6 and people click it like that. Yeah, people got their new emotes. Did you guys see the new chair thing in the battle pass? It was pretty cool, man. Yeah, that means those people are already level 10 on their battle pass already. Some people have been grinding. Speaking of, this is what I use my Lucent for, the battle pass. Let's do it. Sweet. Oh, boom. Oh, that's how they got to level 10 so fast. They used the battle pass. Oh, I see. Now I get my own little chair thing. Let's do it. What's it called? Stone Guard Throne. All right, let's do it. I don't even remember how to do emotes. Let's go. How do we do emotes? R, no. F, G.
I'm lost. I don't know how to get up.
You can go just as a ramp in the back. Alright. It's my Stone Guard thing. Chair, Stone Guard Throne. Hey, there we go. Hey, how appropriate. Lord Kismet returns. That's one thing I never had in Lineage, by the way. We never had a throne. I just had a podium I could stand in front with a couple steps where everybody'd stand in front of the podium and I would orate to the guild back in the day. That was fun. Very cool. I like the throne. The throne's cool. Just chilling on my throne. Everybody else chilling on their thrones. This is going to be a staple at these things now. Everybody just chilling on their throne. Oh, I need to switch my set, too. I'm going to max DPS this guy. I think this is the boss that I actually did the best on, which is... I think I got like 17 or something like that. I think it was this boss. I did pretty well on the boss. Let's put on some heals over here, and maybe a little Solian. Nope, not the right one. Solian bonus and some sneezes. All right, there we go. We got our Sterilite on. We got this going. I'm gonna get over on this side for once. Because usually they're going to draw the mob that way. Because everybody stands on that side for some reason. Now, normally if I'm doing this with my team, I'd be healing. But in this case, I'm just going to go full DPS. Because this mob's just going to and be dead, right? He's going to die very, very quickly. I'll stand right up here and use my little thing on him, too. Then I have like incredible range, everybody. As you can see, I can be way out here. I also have really fast cooldowns. Block, as you can see. And then I also have this cool new one where I can just put it at his feet and he's taking damage Though sometimes it makes me lose my aggro, though. So just run up here and use my other thing. Ah, didn't do as good. 53. Didn't do as good, but that was fun. These are so disappointing every time, everybody, because you don't really get anything from those things. I mean, you get like this little pity thing, but I did get a chest out of it, so I guess, you know, once out of 500 times, you get something out of it. But most of the time, it's like polished crystals and things of that nature, which are also decent, I guess. Decent stuff. I just get... Oh, I got another one to 80 there. I really should be using my runes that help for boss damage, but I haven't got around to it yet. Oh, I did get some Abyss contract tokens from somewhere. Who knows? And I got a whole bunch of stuff from a whole bunch of somewhere, which I don't even remember where I got it all from earlier. Cooking ingredient baskets. I always get the golden apple because I want the golden, wherever it is right here, golden apple pie, because it gives me weapon mastery and contract tokens and whatnot. And then over here. Really? Oh boy. Here we go. Green ones are so obnoxious. They really need to work on that. Okay, now we got a bunch of gear that we have to deal with. All right, let's bounce out of here. Okay. Okay, gonna go to the bank, drop off some of this stuff, visit the Nebula Island vendor real quick, and then be ready for some co-op dungeons. All right, so we're gonna be doing some co-ops because Nebula Island's 2 packed. So we'll just do it on a Monday. Monday is gonna be much less of a day than like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Most people are back to work on Monday. So we'll get that going on. First thing I do is I just throw whatever I have in there. Now, I have a bunch of Nebula coins left over from last time. So I'm going to run on down in here. Now, I've been trying to do a little bit on my alt, but not as much as I do on this character. I try to get all 5 hours on this character done per week, which is really difficult. You can see I can already get all of them for the week because I have like 79 of them left over. So, bam, I just got 50 bags just like that from the last week that we did. And then get the trade on Lockstones right here, also from last week. And then I forget how many I have left now, which I have 4 left, which I can see. Now, I'm not going to get that right there. Some people try to get this Nebula Conquest thing. I looked it up, and it actually doesn't have what I need in there. So, I kind of feel like these are basically the same thing. Of course, you got Titan Spite Longbow in there. Same thing over there. So, I don't know what the difference is here. Again, I don't see my sacred stuff. That's really what I need. Maybe I do need this. No.
Could I get a party invite, please?
Sure, I'm looking at the vendor right now. Give me just a second. Yeah, see, I don't see my sacred gear in there. It might be in there. Maybe I just don't see it. Again, it doesn't really help me if it doesn't have my proper gear. And it costs a lot more for those big ones than it does for the smaller ones. For sure. There we go. Yeah, those weapon skins are kind of meh. I think the only cool one in there is the shield. Out of all of those. Reminds me of Star Wars The Old Republic, where we were fighting and we were taking on the hardest boss in the game, and my member's trying to get his like brand new high-end gloves, the best gloves in the game, and he gets them and they look like oven mitts. I swear to you, everybody. And he just, oh my god, he went off, everybody. And I remember to this day, and he was rightfully so. They looked terrible. They looked absolutely horrible. Okay, so now we got 53 of these we can just open. Let's go.
What gloves were those?
I don't remember. That was forever ago. A very long time ago. All right. Let's see if we got anything for our traits. Oh, wait, we got something right here. Now, here's the smart thing, everybody. If you're on your last one here, like this one here, I can use my blessing on it, but you want to use the blue one first to put the blessing in there. And then that'll give you 760 blessing, which will give you about 86% chance. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. And it paid off. So I used less blessing, and I got that max mana. So sweet. It doesn't always pay off, everybody. Sometimes it fails, even at that much. Like right there, I got 164. Still waiting on that one. Still working on that. Oh, my last attack speed. Oh, that was worth it right there alone, everybody. Very hard to get attack speed, everybody. Boom, my bow is complete. Now we can do our resonance slot. Ooh, man, what do we want? What have I been doing? I think cooldown speed is the thing I've been cranking. I do need some more trait resonance stones. I got to get working back on those. I used all my stones up. So we'll get back to those. Now, by the way, you can click on this stuff a lot of times, your trait resonance stones, and it will tell you how to get those particular things as well. We got something done here. And did I donate all the donates I can do? There we go. I try to, every time I get on, I try to max donate every single time. Also got a dash morph here. Oh, yeah, the kangaroo. They added a cool kangaroo, everybody. You know, little kangaroo morph. I like my horse right now. I got my Grim Chaser right now, though the kangaroo... what kind of coloring would the kangaroo be? Because it's based on the coloring of your character. Let's do it. Let's add it and let's try it. He's got a red mane. That is cool. And he hops too. Okay. Yeah, a little roo there for all you Aussies out there. Nice. Not my thing, but very cool. I like it. Go back to my horse. I like my horse. Instead of having a horse, everybody, you become the horse. You morph into a horse, which is pretty cool. All right, we got a whole bunch of other stuff in here that I need to double check. We need to come back and work on that bow. Let's see. Anything else that can go in there? I don't think there is. I don't think anything else. So the next thing I would do is I'd check the litho. Right? So can I get some trade on lockstones from putting this thing of the resistance in there? Absolutely. Let's get it. Bam. Grieving Vengeance Cloak. Might be worth something on the auction hall, but I don't care. Right over here, Windspid Shear. Maybe the best spear in the game. Well, guess what? Boom, into the litho it goes. Because I like to, you know, finish out my litho of all the stuff. Plus, I'm going to get some trait resonance stones right there. If I get the other stuff. Now, the rest of the stuff, you can see it doesn't have one of these little pages next to it, which means that all of this has already been put in the litho at some point. Now, one of the things I can do is take a shot at some of these rings here to try to put them on my ring. Not sure if we have got enough. Yeah, see, these only cost 50 to switch the traits. So rings are a really good thing to just switch the traits and see if you get lucky. That was not lucky. All right, let's try it again. Skill damage boost. Let's go see if that's something I need. Nope. 3 chances to have it get it right, and it was wrong each time. All right, well, it happens. Over here. This is what I use these mostly for, is to just try to flip the traits on them. Oh, that's 200 there. Oh, why did it go from 50 to 200? That's scary. Where'd my other ring go? That was 50. That was weird. See how now it's 200?
Kids, did you see what I did to my setup?
Nope, haven't been looking.
I bought a monitor stand, and now I have
oh
one of
yeah,
my
no, I did
monitors
see
above
that.
me.
You mean I thought you meant setup in game. I did see your monitors and all that. You're trying to catch up to me in monitors. Not how many monitors you have, is how well you use them. That's what I was going to write back to you in Discord. I did see that, as a matter of fact. All right. Well, now my other ring disappeared. Where'd that ring go? I thought I had 2 rings. I don't know what just happened. I had 2 of those rings there. I must have merged them or something when I wasn't looking. Did I merge them accidentally? Now it's 1 of 4. I don't know. That's freaky. I could have just sworn I had 2 of those rings. Okay. That just happened. But what you can try to do is, if it's real cheap, everybody, it's like 50, you can go ahead and try to switch it. You know what? I'm just going to use my 200. Let's go for it. Weekend chance. Look, it's every one that I don't want, and the 2 that I do want, I didn't get. Again, you're not going to get it every time, everybody. And not every time you're going to be lucky. Sometimes it's not going to go in your favor. A lot of times for me, because I have really terrible RNG, that it doesn't go my way. And that's okay. I just roll with it and keep on rocking. I just keep on chugging away at it. All right, I see I got some 3 stars in here that I can lock. Where do those 3 stars go? Right there. Now what I've been doing is locking all the 3 stars and then locking any of these that are blue that have a star next to them as well, and basically keeping those to fool around with later with different sets for different reasons, for bosses, for healing, all that kind of stuff. But if it's not a 3-star, I don't bother with it anymore. I just transmute it. Get rid of all the uncommons first. And then I can look through here again one more time. And again, I could be keeping these lunar stones, but if it's not like a better lunar stone, it's not worth me keeping it. So I just get rid of it, transmute it. And then it does this really annoying, like, let's put the chest in there to be transmuted. And I don't want the chests to be transmuted. And I don't want to see them in the transmuter. So now I gotta go click these first. Then check and see if they are 3 stars. No, no, and no. And then back over here. And we're ready to transmute them again. And we have to go out, click the thing again. Because it's annoying. See what we got. Nope. And finally can just get rid of the rest of them. Alright, there we go. And I upped my my storage here because that was getting obnoxious, everybody. It was getting, I think that's why they do that too. I upgraded it to 200. It actually costs 100 lucent every time you get past a certain point to get it to 200, but I don't care. I just spent a bunch of lucent on it, so I didn't have that maxing every single time I clicked on those, because you end up with like 150 of them and you only have 100 space to put it in there. It's really annoying. Show yes. Boom, there we go. Ooh, now level 13 there. Oh, I just got all that from, oh, that's where I got all that stuff. I got that stuff from the battle pass. That's where I got all that loot. All right, now we have all this other stuff we can do. So we're gonna take another shot here. So the first thing I do is I do all my low level ones. And since I can't add them into my gear, away they go. Then we'll go ahead and actually do our level 2s, and that's gonna put us here. And then I'm trying to transmute, it costs me 1.5 million every time. I'm trying to take all of this other random loot that I get and trying to get my sacred loot, right? My loot for my set. I've done this, I don't know, 15 times now, and every single time I get jack squat. So maybe today will be the day. Let's go! Nope, just as before. Screwed. But it does have ranged evasion on it, or I could put it in the lithograph. Now, if I get one that goes in the lithograph, everybody, again, I could try to sell it on the auction hall, but I would rather just throw in the lithograph right there and get it going. Again, I don't need any of this gear, so I'm just going to take that gear and get it out of my inventory by just transmuting it in, converting the points first, and then I get it to maximum. So I have maximum chance of getting that sacred item, and I'll just keep doing that until the end of time, or until I get my 2 pieces, one or the other. One or the other, or until they come out with new gear, and then I gotta grind for that gear too. But they took my item, which was on a regular boss, and they put it on the world boss, the hardest of the world bosses, or an arch boss, to get a drop from. And thus they totally screwed me out of my actual set. So I just try to keep getting it via that way instead of buying it on the auction hall. So I just do what I got to do. Now there's some other items in here. You can see these items here. These items will not go into the transmuter, and that's because we got them from Nebula Island. With those ones, those are like critical items, so you can go in and just sell them. And I look at what it is. Actually, most of the time I don't look. I just put them in there for 10. Put them all up on the auction hall, so at least they're not in my inventory. And if I have them on there too long... Oh, this one's 58. Okay, well, let's go 55 then. If they're up on the auction hall... Whoa, actually, whoa, okay. 70 on that one. Whoa, those are actually worth a little bit. I just look at what the lowest current price is up here. And if it's like 12, I just leave it at 10. But if they're up higher, you can just look at that number, bring it down a couple, and then yours is the lowest priced one. And again, you can see I took that chest, I extracted the trait here, which is $16.98, which apparently is not selling because it's only got 10 hours left. Let's go ahead and see what it is, $16.90. See, someone undercut me. So I'm going to go 15.87. See, it just costs a lot less, right? No, let's go 16.87. 16.87. Undercut the person who undercut me. Again, if somebody needs that trait, that's 1,500, everybody. It's 1,500 for that trait. That's a pretty good amount. And so, again, that'll buy me 3 battle passes later on. But I never buy gear from the auction hall. I'm playing in the old school lineage way. Alrighty, everybody. Okay. So, alright, once again, gonna make a new party. Oops, wait, gotta get out first. There we go. Gonna make a new party for co-op dungeons. Alright, there we go. Anybody wants to join for co-op dungeons? We're gonna get it going on. Alright, go random queue.
You think we can 5-man 3-star?
Now we're going to random queue so you guys get the bonus drops. You always want to try to get those bonus drops. Because this way you can use your loyalty coins to get your gear. That's how I got all my gear. I didn't get them as a drop. It's like nearly impossible to get the right drop at the right time, I find. The only thing I got as a drop, I think, is my cloak. Which really sucks. Oh,
it didn't random queue us.
That was weird. Alright, let's try it again. It's matchmaking. Oh, because I got out of it before you guys clicked the thing. I see. That's right. Alright, away we go. Let's see if we get a good one. Alright, we can do this one. Hopefully. We'll see. Going into full heal mode. Don't make my job hard by fearing me at the end, please. Let's go. Alright, now I've already done my tokens, everybody, so I don't really need to do any of these, but my team might need it. And when you queue with the healer, you get a fast queue, as you can see. Especially if you queue with a healer and a tank, you get an instant party right away. Now, you can only queue with 4 peeps, so you definitely want to group up with the peeps you need to group up with. Now, they don't have to group up with me, everybody. They can queue together. Just pick 4 random peeps from the guild and get in there and get it going on. As well. Now, the worst part in these dungeons is not just the peeps, everybody, who might not be doing the mechanics and whatnot. It's the lag that really is annoying. It can be very, very annoying for sure. Now, I'm ranged, so I'm going to be back here while they're up there pew-pewing the boss. And stay out of the circles. I mean, it's not that hard, bro. Just stay out of the circles. fucking Rov guy is gonna be a pain, I can tell you already. I'm gonna have to heal him. He's way out here and he's taking damage. He shouldn't be taking any damage. You see, I'm not taking any damage. That's because I'm not standing in the stuff. And I know everything about you, everybody, at least in general about your character. I know whether you're dodging. I know whether you're blocking. I know if your gear sucks. I know all those things. And the way I know that is because I'm healing you. And I'm watching your bars over here. Watch this move. Whoa, 30,000 with the bow. Oh, they forgot to pull these mobs down here. What the heck, bro? Dragging up here, is it? All these other range. All these range just sit there and shoot me the whole time. Whoop. Gotta wait for me to healer. That's why I asked you to be on Discord so we'd know I was doubling back. The reason why I do that is because what they'll do is when I heal, they'll get on me. And then I go around the corner, I'm line of sighting them, and then they'll group up. It's easier for everybody to DPS the mobs. Oh boy, this is a rough group. We didn't kill the one at the top. Alright. Didn't grab the mobs at the bottom. Didn't kill the thing at the top. Not good. Or it says 3/4 my group, so we gotta get our stuff together over here. Alright, let's see how many people know their mechanics here. Don't make my job hard. Do your blocking. Don't stand in the stuff. On it. Mobs are up. Don't come over here. Unforgiven. Stay over there. Alright. The last moment. Run over here. Now. Now. Ooh, good. Ooh, a little too late. It's okay, I got you. Gonna jump back to the middle in a second. Wait for it. Not. Okay, he's full aggro. You ready? Gonna do the floor thing? Out, in, out, and heal in the center. Second. Oh, don't do the tank. This one's just look away from the group. So that's the second one. That one should just look away from the group. Mobs are up on Ash. It happens to me too. They're at Ash. Go, go, go. Alright, just run back now. Run, run, run. Ooh, a little too late again, but it's okay. Keep going. And Rob is not dodging. He's not dodging. I get them dodges in. You're gonna do the thing at your feet. Out. In, out. And you're good. Get away from me. Get away from me. You fear the healer, you're gonna get bad heals. Oh, that guy just feared me. And now he died. You can only blame yourself for that one, bro. You fear the healer, you're gonna die.
Feared again.
King Rob has got it. On King Rob over here. Lock. Mobs are up. I need some help over here, Jay. That other guy died. All right. Little rough. You got this. Yeah, didn't work. Didn't work, but I got somebody. So I anticipated him going back to the center. Now this one's just look at the wall. Try to stay out of this stuff. There we go. This one you got to keep people's health really high, man, because he'll just one-shot you most of the time. Now this one you actually need to find the mobs right there. Mobs on me. Or we can do the other one, where the healer's not at. Sure. That works. Okay, run in, run in. Nice. All right, 2%. Kill him already. That's a lot of stuff to do, everybody. That's a lot of stuff to do as the healer, man. It's nuts. Now, see, I can't get the rewards because I've already gotten the rewards from before. All right, we're gonna just jump out. You guys want to do some more?
Yep.
Let me know.
Oh, I dropped the party. Never mind. No, I didn't.
Are you still in there? Waiting for this Harbinger of Doom to jump out. And we'll re-queue. Yeah, poor tank getting feared. Yeah, that one dude who was at the top, he feared me, and then he died because I couldn't heal him because he feared me. That's what you get. Fear the healer, you die. See, I'm micromanaging a lot of stuff. If I'm doing heals, I'm doing circles, I'm doing this. I'm doing the mechanics as well. Dodge, rolling, and ding, and running in and running out. And do the thing. I'm running, kill the mobs, and put the circle down to heal. And then they're killing this one over here, and then this is where the healer is, and I have to run over where they are. And you got to be able to adapt a whole bunch. Oh, he's the party leader. Well, as the party leader, he can't be kicked, so I'm out. There we go, new party. Passion, create a new group. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's go. All right. 3-star dungeons request. All right, so Nebula Island's too packed, everybody. There's too many people over there, so we opted out on that. We said, you know what? We're just going to run some 3-star dungeons to get the team going on. Let's see, what can we do while we're waiting? Now, normally you'd have a bunch of stuff that you want to do. By the way, they got the new Trace of Chaos, which actually comes from your Mystic Keys now as well. So you're getting both your Fortune Stones and your Trace of Chaos from that. There is a vendor that goes along with it. And let's see if I can get there before I get in queue here. Up. Let me teleport there first. And then I'll accept the queue. And we'll come back and we'll look at the vendor there. Well, actually, I think it's a different vendor, but whatever. Oh, this one. All right. Well, let's get serious here. Let's get some healing going on. Get all my buffs on. 100% chance that they're not going to pull this spy over there. Now, my rule is, if you like heals, stand in them. Nobody over here killing this one. They rarely ever do. On my ult, that's the first mob I go for. That guy. Post. Watch as I try to back up and get the mobs to run in. And then I tried to organize the group to stand where I want them to stand because of the heal. Like, stand together or AoE all these mobs down. Oh, I'm getting shot from the middle of nowhere. This is the suckiest thing about being the healer, everybody, is that all these mobs that are not tagged, they're all going to go on me. So I just sit here and knock a few of the ones with the low health out. You don't need to kill any more of these. And I'll give you something to do while I'm waiting for the boss. One less mob shooting me. And then the boss comes up, and then we're trying to kill the boss here. And of course I got stunned. Then you stand in the thing. Lock. And all these mobs are shooting at me. So I just run through the side there. Yeah, you wanted to wait for me and Jay to run up ahead first. Just run along the edge now when you come back. Or you just wait till we kill this boss, one or the other. What I did is as Jay was running along, I was healing Jay, and then I went and took out some of those as well. What you want to do is just take those out so everybody can get by, but once you open up the dimensional thingy, they can just teleport right here and just run in. They can go ahead and respawn. Alright, gonna be working the thing in the back. I suggest everybody stay to the left.
Waiting for one more person.
Yep. Alright, do your thing. Better lock down that aggro too. Everybody got knocked off on that one. Come on. Destroy the platform already. Come on. There we go. Wait for him to destroy the platform. Yeah, I'm the healer, so I can heal myself all day. I can take a hit, everybody, as you see. I can take a big hit. I kind of stand in the middle so that when this thing drops at my feet, I can move to the right, and then the little beam comes up, right? So what happens is, normally, that little thing will drop, then another little thing, a bigger thing will drop, or not, and then the beam comes up. We'll throw some love over to that guy. Yeah, and I can heal myself. I'm good. This mob's almost dead, too. I would dodge roll just in case, even though I'm out of the area in which I have to dodge roll. Just everybody getting knocked off there. Learn to dodge rolls, people. That's all I say. Again, you only have to dodge the first one. So the first one comes up, you dodge roll over, and then you just start moving back. Then he does... see, he does the front part first, then he does the back part, and then it'll switch back again where you're in the middle. Then you move to here, and then he doesn't... Because there's like safety zones. There's 3 safety zones. First, this zone is safe, then this zone is safe, and then this zone is safe. So if you do the back, and then middle of the 3, then you're fine. That's the easiest way to do that particular thing. And again, I can't open up the thing because I have no token. So I'm just gonna bail. And normally I just leave the group first, but it is faster just to drop, start a new group, like that, and run them again. And this is how I basically am quick queuing my team. So they don't have to wait around for some random group to come together. They can go ahead and get in, and look at that. Boom. Instant queue. Because a whole bunch of people are waiting to be DPS right now.
Please not twist the laboratory.
Yeah, we might leave and take a 10-minute break. Jay likes it. We should be doing our 4 stars, but we got to have one more person hit that 5K, so work hard, everybody. Work hard on that 5K. All right, we did this one before. We got this. Let's go. They always stun me. I never run down the center because there's always somebody in the way, and then you're bumping into all the mobs, so I always run down the side. And I'll throw a nice little heal, make everybody feel comfortable. My team knows I'm going to heal them, but these other randos, they don't know. A lot of times you'll get in these groups and somebody will queue as healer who actually is not a healer, who thinks they're a healer, but is not. It's usually people who are staff 1. Think they can heal a group, especially in a 3-star. That's really tough. Unless you got good gear, you can definitely do it if you got good enough gear. You also don't want to stand right on top of each other either, because that makes them little circles come up right on top of each other as well. Just kind of move around, no big deal. And I turned into a dude. Got my butt hanging out. Ring around a rosy. Doo-loo-loo-loo. Back to the deeps. Oh, get out of the thingy. Circle's bad unless I'm the one putting the circle down. Like, look, I don't even need to heal this group. See that? That's nice for the healer when you don't need to heal the group there. And I'm gonna fly right here in my little spot. Now I stay up here because otherwise they'll just be aggro on me the whole time. Let's see if they pull all the mobs this time. And again, wherever the tank is, I like to make them a little nervous. Like, oh god, we're not getting any heals. And then I show them some love. And then what happens is all these guys get on me. And all these guys get on me, and then I do another heal to try to work them. So while they're killing those guys, I'm working these ranged around the corner, trying to get them grouped up as best I can, and then I work back this way. Then any ranged that are on me are going to run around a little bit and get grouped up. It makes it easier. And I always choose somebody who they're not really shooting yet. And then I use my big attack there. That was like 40 grand in damage. And then they got to go kill all the little totem thingies, and then the door opens. And I run ahead because I never killed the totem thingies or click on the stuff or do any of that stuff. I leave it to other people to do. Then I wait till we're ready because you got to do these all in sequence. And if you don't, then it doesn't happen. And then I hold my big attack for this guy. So we get some extra hits in before they respawn. If they respawn, then you have to kill them all again. So good to work together. All right, let's see how many times they fear the healer, chat. You count it off.
Everybody here?
Looks like it. Yep, let's do it. All right, only better than last time. Here we go. God, don't fear me.
And they fear the tank.
Oh, he found the thing, though. Try to run back towards the center. There you go.
No, they...
He found the mobs at least. I'll give him credit for that, but he did fear the tank. All right, get ready. Just start running in now. Just run now. There you go. Not like going to do that much more damage. For that extra little bit anyway. They'll be back in a second if you have aggro. Otherwise, it's going to be on Jay. He's on Jay. Oh, somebody's almost dead. Because they're standing in the stuff. Okay, feet stuff. Middle, out. There we go. Nice. Just trying to stay out of his thing. It's good. Oh, did we get the retweets? Oh, we did. Look at you guys go. Look at you with your bad selves. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't fear me.
Fear the tank.
Ash found him. Two groups. heal. Lucky. That person was situationally aware, which is great because they saw that we need to get it going. Dodge. Learn dodge. Oh, and the guy stood in the fire and died. Stand in the fire, bro. Now you know.
Oh my god.
That Kira person's aiming for you. Just hit Ash too. Whatever. Do what we can do. Gonna have to take a hit. Just hold on. I got you. Don't stand in the fire. Get out of the fire. Now the other guy died. Why is this person aiming at me? What the heck, bro?
They feared me too.
Where are they aiming at? Oh, you know what? I got credit for the weekly even though I didn't get the loot. Oh, I just learned something. You can do the weekly without actually collecting your loot. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I just learned that. Hey, Ethan out of Brad. Thanks for everybody for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Let me go ahead and give some love in here for crushing those retweets as well. Everybody, we get 3 more retweets. We're going to give you some more love. Again, we got a lot going on here in the stream this month, everybody, so definitely be around. Again, big shout out to Notorious DDK for all that love, for all of you with the gifted subs, and then also crossing us over into that next tier as well. I appreciate that greatly. We're going to go ahead and drop again. And maybe they can't read English. They're unforgiven. Yeah, that's funny. It's like the person was aiming for me, man. I was up there trying to find the thing myself, and then they hit me instead of going the opposite direction, which is where they should be going. But hey, now I know you can do your weekly, even if you're not collecting the loot. Very cool. All right, here we go. Roll.
Requeue.
Hey, cancel this roll. There we go. Ooh, man. This is a bunch of stuff. That just gave me a bunch of stuff. Nice. I don't know what I did, but I did a bunch of stuff. So what I did is the reason why we're random queuing, and I can't get it on mine, everybody, but what you get is you get a, oh man, look at all these. A bunch of Abyss tokens. What you do is you get a box, and you open that box up, and that box has a chance to get you the loyalty coins. Now, those loyalty coins is how I got my gear, everybody, because I ain't getting no drives. I got maybe my cloak, and that was it. But the rest of my gear, I went in here, and I actually made it in here using the loyalty coins, right? So I've been backlogging my loyalty coins here, so I can either use them for that, or I can use them for trade on lockstones right over here, which I used a bunch of them for trade on lockstones. But right now, I'm just using them for kind of backlogging in case I want to get more gear later on for other sets that I want to create. I'm just going to go ahead and requeue my Animote there. We're just waiting for a random DPS to jump in the group. Over here, I'll be the luckiest DPS ever. Now, see, the reason why these are going really fast, everybody, is because of Jay. Jay is doing a massive amount of damage. And so he's like carrying the rest of the group when it comes to DPS. Unforgiven's doing a great job of tanking. And Ash also doing a massive amount of DPS. So the other two randos that show up is basically playing with people who have 6K, 6K, 5K, almost 6K myself. And then, of course, Unforgiven rocking that tanking as well. So they just get an instant free ride to the boss, basically. That's what they get. So they're lucking out on this group. Especially this one right here. This one we got down pat. As long as they don't do something stupid like earlier I was doing a group. They kept grabbing the aggro of the boss. And so I'm trying to heal and they keep grabbing the aggro. And then even more annoying, the person who was doing the circle at the end was like a ranged person and they kept moving. And I'm trying to put ground heals down. I'm trying to heal them and all of that. And they keep moving all over the place. And I'm like, why are you moving, bro? If you have the circle, stand still. It makes it so hard on the healer, which is me, to do all of that. All right, here we go. Save your stun for when she says, do the thing or whatever, accept your fate, like right now. Perfect. Oh, here we go again. Oh, it's Jay this time. I got you, Jay. I got you. She does a lot of damage in that Accept Your Fate, so you really got to stun her. You got to stun her or she kills whoever it is. She will absolutely kill it. Poor Ash and me, we've died so many times on that because they pull her in and then she stuns you and then she hits you for like 40k and you're toast. You're absolutely toast. That's for sure.
Could you imagine Jay and a sorting board spec?
Oh, I bet you Jay's got just about every weapon maxed at this point. I mean, he's doing 50k contribution points every day. He's got like 150 weapon mastery on every weapon. Come on, other group. There we go. Somebody said to kick that guy. Was that one of us who said to kick that guy? Is he not doing anything? Uh-oh. Lost our tank over there. I should have went with the tank. I'll see he's bugged. I would give people the benefit of the doubt. He's just bugged. He's just trying to get in. Probably can't hit F. I've had that on multiple groups now. People get where they can't hit F. So they're bugged. a good time to stud. Oh, too late. See, my automatic is to cancel that thing, everybody, in any group that I'm in. And the reason why I do that is sometimes people are having trouble, saying I was right. Not always. Sometimes they're AFK or they're not doing whatever, but they clicked OK to join in the party. So they've already done the thing they need to do. But if their thing is bugged out, which mine happens all the time where I can't hit F, usually got to leave either the instance or you have to quit the game and then go to the selection screen and come back in again. And that sucks, everybody, because, you know, dude's been waiting to get in the queue forever. And then he finally gets in with a group, and then he's, like, bugged out. That blows. And plus, I have to re-queue, and I don't really want to re-queue, so there. The re-queue function also sometimes doesn't work. Like, I'll go and try to re-queue, and it's bugged, and I have to transfer the leadership to somebody else so they can queue.
Give me a second to pull aggro, get aggro.
I'll give you a couple cycles first. Yeah, Rowan's pulled it. Keep going.
Go for it.
There you go. Yeah, Jay pulled it. Jay pulled it off that other guy. Come back, get in there quick. Ooh, close. Ready to run back, go, go, go. A little late on that, but you're doing what you can do. I took over the thing so that you guys don't have to run clear across the whole entire map. She's gonna die before we need to do anything. Just kill her. There you go. Come on. Come on. Jeez. All right, where's the Vinda? Right over here. Trace of Chaos Exchange Merchant. So this is for the new event right here, everybody. Again, I always go to Castleton because they upgraded all of the, since the update, since the expansion, They updated all of the mobs over here, which is great. Which means you can come over here and you can do crafting. You can come over here and do all the stuff you can do elsewhere, but it's not as spread out all over the place like it is in other places. All right. Hi, Jay. Thanks for joining us, man. And then in here, everybody, they got a lot of cool stuff, including this one over here. This is the one I get here, Precious Crystals. I need to get that on my alt because my alt's really struggling with Precious Crystals. But I would definitely get the growth stones. Everybody make sure to get the growth stones because those are daily in the Trace of Chaos Exchange Merchant. I run over here and grab them just from whatever you got for the day. So you can get those each day, and then you'll be getting a lot of stuff for your gear up. And then I would probably get these. Now, I can do ore stuff. I got so much magic powder. These are chaos runes. Whoa, wait a minute.
West in the party?
What's that?
Whist is on. You want to get him in the party?
Sure. In a second. I don't have a party right now. So there we go. Make sure you save some of those craft the food for the upcoming 12-man raids. Ooh, good reminder, Jay. Good reminder. Yeah. But those, we don't get those until tomorrow, I think. Right? Yeah, these Seeds of Chaos. We want to save some of those, and we want to save some of these to craft those up for the 12-man. But I would definitely get the growth stones because those are daily, and you can get those each day until this event is over. Which I'm not sure how long that event is going. Let's take a look up here. Until the 26th. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's 21 days of that. That's a long time. So that's 21 days of growth stones you could get every single day. That's a lot, everybody. So 21 times 2, that's 42 growth stones on every single category. So on your weapons, on your armor, and on your accessories. This is the most valuable thing in there. Absolutely. 42 growth stones across 3 different things. That's a lot, everybody. That's a lot to help you get your gear up, too. All the rest of this stuff I wouldn't do, but I would definitely do right here. These are chaos runes, everybody. I'm going to burn those up. Boom. I'll get some more. I'll get some more. I'll just try them. Oh, 30 chaos runes. What? Oh, that's precious runes, but it said chaos runes. So I have a chance of getting chaos runes out of there. Hold on. Let me left click it. What's my percentage? Huh. It said chaos runes. Precious chaos rune chance chest. But then when you look at it in your inventory... Oh, okay, so I got 9 here. And then I got regular runes on the other one. Oh, you have a chance at getting those. Well, why didn't it just give me all of those as that? That's weird. But that's 9 precious chaos runes, everybody. That is also the most valuable thing in there. Is those chaos runes for sure. Holy mackerel. I just got a bunch of chaos runes. I didn't have that many chaos runes. Yeah, look at that. Holy mackerel. Max health. Mana regen. Max hit chance. Collision resist. Oh, mana regen. Dang. Oh, and the thing is boss melee hit chance. I'll take that mana regen any day. That's 60 mana regen. That's a ton. Fear resistance. That's good. And then boss magic hit chance. That's good for when I'm taking on bosses. Oh, it's actually melee critical hit chance. Boss heavy attack chance. But my fear resistance go down. I'll take that any day of the week. My potion healing goes down, but I have a lot more sleep resistance. Well, those are okay. Okay. Probably the best one there, boss heavy attack chance and my mana regen. That was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. So yeah, chaos runes and your daily thing. Now there's other ways to get that, by the way. In here, something said it goes in the litho, but it doesn't because it lies. Let's see. I did get another mastery point here. Let's just put it randomly over here somewhere. What am I in? Heal mastery. Oops, did I check my bow? Bow didn't get one. Let's see. This is staff and wand. I have multiple sets, so I have to go through and look at every set. Okay, just that one needs to be updated. All right, so there we are. We're good. And we want to go ahead and, again, I would get these every day, and I give you 42 of those. Right, so 21 days times 2 is 42 total. That's pretty awesome. And those are cheap. Those only cost 2, and these cost 1. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, of course, your precious crystals would be good if you need those. I don't need them on this character, but I definitely could need them on my other character. I would actually save them for all of these precious rune chants for chaos runes. Kind of weird that I got... Oh no, I got those other ones from... No, I did get 9 chaos runes. And that's a total limit, by the way. Not even a weekly limit. That's a total limit of the ones you can get. I should have probably bought the chaos runes first. But that was correct, because what I got the other ones from was from the battle pass. Yes, right here. I got those. That totally confused me. I was like, why did I get these other ones? And that's because I got those from the battle pass, and I got the chaos runes from that vendor. So that is one of the most valuable things in there. Chaos runes are very difficult to get. So definitely want to get those going on. Oh, I got another one of these Wasi guys I'm looking for. So I would definitely run over to that vendor and get yourself a bunch of sweet loot. Over there. Okay. Now, again, you can also get it from your daily stuff, where you're doing your keys, right? So you run to your contract coin merchant over here, and you get your keys, and now your keys are getting double value, right? So you're getting your value of your keys from the normal event, the Fortune Stone event or whatever, which is giving you these Fortune Stones, which I'm at 1,171, which is not even close. You need 12,000 to be in the highest thing. It depends on how much money you spend, too, how much Soliant you spend in that amount of time, because it's tallying it up. And at the end, it's going to give you a bunch based on how much you spent. Now, it just so happens that I have a bunch of cash on my character now. I have over 100,000 or 100 million, 100 million. 100 million Soliant. Not because I got lucky and I got that 100 million Soliant. That's hard-earned Soliant right there, everybody. That's some hard-earned stuff right there. But I did do all my keys and did stuff, and I got, say, 20 million from the event. 20, 30 million from the event, but the rest of it is me doing dailies and running my contracts and doing all that. I noticed that on my contracts as well, that sometimes my contracts are like double and sometimes triple. So now I check every single contract now to see if it says 187, and then sometimes it says like 250,000 Soliant that you can get from those contracts. So now I'm less worried about what kind of stuff I'm getting, but more about how much cash I'm getting from those contracts. And I did one time where I got 4 of them that were 187, and then one that was 240. It was awesome. Man, it was like, bam, I just made $1 million just in those 5 contracts, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to keep a close eye on that. Now, this contract guy over here doesn't do anything because he's like the starter guy that you talk to, and then he sends you to the other contract merchants. But I only do the one at the very end. Now, I don't actually buy any of these resistance goods over here, though. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here you can get too, including your trade on lock stones. You can get 15 per week. I have 153 of these, so you know what? Go ahead and burn some on these. Anything else in here? I did get some of these, my growth stones. This is a monthly restock. 6 more days. I'm always getting growth stones. Conversion stones are very useful as well. And again, if you don't have a lot of polished crystals, I have 1,226. So I got a couple. So I don't really need that. I could use it on my mastery and all of that. I feel like my trade on lock stones is my best purchase, and I can buy one of them. And so I just save them and just keep coming and getting free trade on lock stones each time. And I think I might have I can only buy the one, and then I got to wait 6 days and 3 hours to get more. Yeah. And I just keep stacking all of this stuff in my bank over and over and over, and then eventually when I actually need the thing, it's there and ready to go. Especially when I get my set items, which I can buy right now. Let's go ahead and see how much they are in the auction, and I'll do a little survey here. Let's see. My helmet has gone to... How much? Whoa! Holy mackerel, it's jumped to 2,000. Wow. The lowest I've seen it was 420. Now it's at 2,033. I don't know why they cranked it up so much. Maybe with the update it's way more valuable. I don't know. But that's just too crazy, bro. Oh, there's 5 of them up there for 3,000 per unit. That's nuts, bro. So yeah, that went from 420 Lucent all the way up to 2,000 right now, but nope. And then Sacred Repose shoes over here. Let's see what that went to. Again, I just keep an eye on it, see where it's going. So that's 520. That actually went down a little bit. But that helmet is definitely went up way in price. But I don't think that many people are going to buy it for that price, so eventually it'll come down over time. But I haven't seen it been dropping, for me anyway. I think that's probably my most valuable drop. But it'll go back down to 1,500, 700 at some point. But you never really know if it's going to go up or down, or should you grab it in the moment in which it was low or whatnot. But I don't buy anything on the auction hall. I haven't got any of my gear, which I have almost all my gear. I got it the old school way. I grinded it, everybody. I grinded it, or in the case of my staff here, and I think one or two other items, we did it as a guild. So we went and we farmed the guild raid, and then, of course, I gave the staff to everybody else first. And then when people ran out of who didn't need the staff, I said, okay, I'll take it for my character, and then took it for my character. And I use it mostly for most of the stuff that we do, unless we're doing unless I need to go full heal mode. Then I use my bow over here. And my bow I use for, again, for healing. But also I made that bow myself. So I went and got enough coins for it. And then went right in here to weapons, and then longbow, Arc of the Lunar Radiance here. So I went and made that bow, and I just finished its traits too, attack speed, which is a tough one to get. And now what I need is trait resonance stone, so I can put my trait resonance on there. So I need to go here, I need to go to trait, I need to go to the bow, I need to go down here, unlock selectively. You can see I've got 7 of 20. Now, the way you get those trait resonance is you go in and you do your material transmutation, and you can see you get your trait resonance stone right down here. So I do a lot of trait resonance. I do a lot of merging that in to try to get that helmet or those boots that I need. So far, I've done about 15, 16, or 20, 50 times. I don't know, a lot, and have gotten nothing. Have not gotten it once, but it is a pretty low drop rate. But I do have a chance at it, and that's what's cool. That I do have a chance right here. Sacred Shoes and Sacred Circle. I got 0.15% chance out of like 100 items that I could get. It has a super low chance, and the fact that I might get another item could have 0.15% chance, and I get that item except for the one I'm actually looking for, which sucks. But such is life, you know. I like to have a challenge, and that I need to keep working at it kind of thing. And let's go ahead and go back into full heal mode here. Get all my stuff reapplied. So definitely want to check all that stuff out. A lot of cool stuff in there to grab. Did I actually go to the bank? I did. Okay. Look at this, man. 20 Birkin Estate thing, man. Burn some tokens. 14K right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one more 3-star, then we'll take a break. All right, one more 3-star run. 3-star co-op run. You want to join us, Wist? Oh, he's not on. He's not on. I was gonna run till Jay had to go, then I was gonna pull him in, but he went offline. All right, let's do some co-ops. Now, this is like a service I do for my team, everybody. Is I go in and I queue as the healer so that they can get into groups. Because otherwise, man, I'm my alt, man. I've sat here for 30 minutes. trying to get in a queue. And that's why I try to stay busy. I go and I'm doing contracts. I'm going and doing my mystic keys. I'm going around, you know, cleaning out my inventory and all of that kind of stuff as well to get things going on. See, there's only 3 mobs you need to kill. So I'm always on the 3 mobs that need to be killed. Most of the time. Oh, we're on the wrong Nightmaster. This guy. Who's the other Nightmaster. So I just try to kill those 3 and then you can just run on. You don't have to sit there and do all of that. One guy's a kangaroo. Guy's a kangaroo. Now this, I just go right here because this other guy's just gonna jump to me as well. You know, I try not to move too much right here because you're gonna need your stamina when you go up here. So I stand still and not move around a lot. I also, because of lag, I just go straight like this, press the space bar, and then just go up like this every time. Because I've lagged out a few times where I didn't make it over the edge. And so I just do it that way now. This one's better if you just stand up real close. And you're trying to wait for her to say this, accept your fate. You really want to save your stun for that. I'll wait a second. Futile. I specifically healed Ash there, so Ash wouldn't die. Waiting for my cooldown again. And that's a good time to double heal right here. You want to double heal them because they're probably going to die. Because that's like 40,000 damage, everybody. That's a lot of damage. And plus I have enough time between what we just did and before we get to the next thing. Before my stuff cools down. So it'll cool down before then. And then I'll have all those skills back again. I'm gonna go right this up.
I'm gonna go left this time.
I'm gonna go with you so you don't die this time. I'm over and help you out. Love how people run in and never think, hey, there's one person on those fountain. I should run over there and click it. Those guys will have to fend for themselves. Healer can only go one way, everybody. I usually go with the tank. This way all of them are going that way, and we're all going this way. So 4 of them are going that way. They always shoot me for some reason. That's okay. I can take this hits all day long. I basically have infinite mana, everybody. The way I set up my character is that instead of having a lot of DPS, he has massive mana regen. And so I basically rarely ever run out of mana. Unless I'm in full DPS mode where I'm just burning mana like it's going out of style. Yeah. Now I can actually run through all of this. I don't even need to... Oh, there's somebody who died. I don't even need to dodge these things anymore. Oh, stun me. Trying to get my heal in there. Wait for this guy. He's still coming through the maze. Cyrex. Come on, dude. It's embarrassing to be the guy in the back. They're just hopping around. Let's go, bro. All right, dude. Thanks. Embarrassing to be the guy in the back. Hey, Abs, what's up? I heard you say hello there a minute ago. Check out my range, everybody. Check out my range, bro. I don't gotta be up there. I can be way back here. I got insane range on this character. Look at that. That's like 25 away, everybody. I can put that circle. It's nuts. Gets me out of a lot of trouble, too. Alright, she's dead. That's one of the cool things about being a healer. I worked on my range and I also worked on my stamina. So I can be way back out of the fray if I choose to be. A lot of times I'll be right up in it though, because this way it's easier for me to heal peeps because they'll go running way off on the other side. So I'll be way back on this side and they'll go run off on the other side, making it really hard on the healer to try to heal them. So a lot of times I'll just stay in the center. Alright, I don't run ahead of the tank. Tank's going to grab the melee, so he's going to run it into the range. There you go. Tagged it now. I'll work the circle so one of these noobs doesn't do it. Get up there, Kiko. Don't work the circle. I'll be way back here. I got not even close to the circle. Wow, I don't need to dodge from way out here. Yeah, I don't need to dodge. That's funny. Me and Ash will get it done. Circle. Circle, circle, circle. Gonna die. Yep. I tell you that guy was gonna die. You can blame that Xerix guy for not getting in the circle. Yeah, I'm actually out of range of the block and the dodge. Way over here. Oh, and Ash is full aggro. Circle's coming up. circle. All right, nice. By the way, I don't need anybody to be in the circle with me. Number 2, and then she's going to do green stuff on the ground. I'm going to heal everybody. They're going to do that. Wow, I didn't even know that, but I just learned that. I can be way back here. And then the next block is bring the circle forward. And then I heal. Oh, and then somebody turned it on me. Yeah, hey, this is cool. I'll get way out here. See, most of the time, you're going to need somebody in the circle with you if you're working the circle. But my health regen is so insane that I don't need to worry about it. See, look, I don't need nobody in the circle. Oh, I got to move forward a little bit so I can heal that guy. I just learned a secret. I just learned a secret. I got a secret. Now you guys know as well. You just gotta have amazing range like I do. Then she's gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put the heels down. Dodge roll a little bit. Get it to the heel, dude. Way to fail at your job. Not in the circle. Green circles. Boing, da boing, da boing. Oh, tried to dodge roll. Circle. Oh, well, just heal you through it. Oh, nope, now I'm stuck. You guys are gonna die. Yeah, I'm totally frozen. Long freeze. Gonna die. Yeah, you missed the circle one time, and the whole group is dead. All right, let's get serious. Yeah.
Can you let them know not to stand on the same side as the tank?
Won't make any good. All right, circle, 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 coming up. Circle, circle, circle. Get in the circle. People, why are you making hard on me here? All right, there we go. They lucked out on that one. Keep doing your thing. Yeah, this is nice. I can heal from way back here, everybody. My heals are epic. Stand back here out of the fray. Keep shooting them off. Out of range. Love you. Not yet, not yet. Still good. One more block. Block, and then circle. Yeah, see, Ash is out of the circle too. And then one more block. That one. Circle, bro. Nice. There we go. I mean, this isn't rocket science, everybody. This is the easiest one to do. So you're gonna come up, you're gonna have to block. Coming up here in just a second. There's number one. Block it. If you're in the thing. If you got massive range like me, you don't need to block it. Again, I don't need anybody to heal me. I'm good. And I can heal everybody from way back here. See, the tank's trying to keep that AoE pointed away from us. And then now I'm going to have to rotate. Ash, I'm rotating. Oh, or I guess I'm coming to you. Never mind. Block. Circle. Circle, circle, circle. See, when the tank loses aggro, everybody, it makes it really hard on everybody. I keep telling them to add more aggro skills because this sucks. It sucks for the tank to lose aggro. Now, see, that guy wouldn't have died. Ah, wow, on me. How did I grab aggro? Oh, she just randoed on me. I'm not doing that much damage. In the thing. All right, let's get this done. This is awesome. I didn't know you could just get out of her range. See my range? Look, my range is like 20. I can heal him from 20 away without even having my range boosted in my skills, by the way. It's boosted through a whole bunch of other stuff that I have going on. All right, 6%. Let's see if we get her done. Now, next block, I'm going to need to move up. Now, I don't want to have Ash in there right now, but I don't want him to have to run. And I want to put the heal down first. In the thing. Nice. Alright, let's kill this lady. Get out of here. I still get a polished crystals though, even if I can't open the thing here, because I'm out of contracts. I can still get that. So pretty cool. Later. I never click the thing in the middle anymore, but I don't click it. It's faster just to click the thing under the radar or under the mini map. Faster to click that thing, get the heck out of there, and then I drop group. All right, we up for another one?
I've got 4,500 tokens. You want to do a 2-star instead? Also, we got boss at 17.
I see that. Yeah, let's do one more 3-star. Hopefully we can get it done in that 17 minutes. Because 3 stars are the hardest ones to get into. 2 stars actually I find a little easier. So let's just do the hardest ones to get into for you guys. I find 2 stars actually go faster than 3 stars for some odd reason. I think this because more the new players are doing the 2 stars to try to get their gear up as well. Did you get that party invite? And it again. Unforgiven. Oh, it's gonna take a break too.
There we go.
All right, we'll do another 3-star. We'll do the boss, then we'll take a break. Let's go take a break after that one. But I thought, we'll get another one in before the boss hits. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. So the one we did is like the easiest one, everybody. It's really scary when you have a group that can't do the easiest one. That's really scary. Because you're just getting 3 random DPS peeps in there. You never know what you're going to get. Parties are a box of chocolate, everybody. You never know what you're going to get. You never do. But whoever they are, they're going to be the luckiest 3 peeps ever. Absolutely. They already got a tank and a healer, so all they got to do is jump in queue, and bam, we're off and running. See? Quick queues. Give them that little happy feeling like they actually have a healer who's going to heal them. Little happy feeling. Oh my god, a healer who actually heals. Imagine that. There's always one guy on me. Get over here. Derpy derp, derpy derpy derp. Just about to do my big attack too. Oh, really? I didn't even get it to go. Yeah, at least I get polished. Man, if I wanted a lot of polished crystals, just dawned on me. You can just run a bunch of these and just keep collecting polished crystals. All right, let's see how they do. All right, now I'm just looking for wherever the tank is, and then ba-boom. Just move. Oh, I need to pass this guy. He missed one. Since nobody else was going to run up and hit it, I guess I will do it. Funny. All right. They can thank me for their life right now. All my hard work. Bud, get out of my face. All my hard work on this character that I could shield them through that moment where they missed the mechanic.
And they hit the tank.
And they feared the healer. That's how you die. And they feared me again. Actually, I think that was you who got me. Tank feeling, cheering the healer. Ready to run to the circle. Circle. I'm always trying to position that so I can hit everybody. Makes my heals more effective. Alright, kill the boss already.
And they feared me again.
Yeah, at least the boss is dead. That's funny. Please don't fear the tank or the healer, and that's like the first thing they do is fear both of us. Oh well, we're out.
They feared me, and then I got the eye, and then I feared you.
It happens. All right, bossy boss time. Ah. All right. I suggest to empty your bags and stuff. Check out what you got. Hopefully you got some loyalty coins, some bonus loyalty coins from that. I'll run over here and queue us up. Going that way. Now it's a Thursday, everybody, so most of my team's not necessarily on Thursday. They're going to be on Friday and on Mondays. Today we usually do like Nebula, but Nebula kind of sucked, so I was like, and plus I'm going to be moving Nebula to Mondays anyway, because I have a bunch of other stuff coming up, that's going to require me to move it, so that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see if we have anybody else on. Nope. So I like to full queue for these kind of things. Diagon, oops, right here. Diagon piece, like that. Now what I'm going to do is go max DPS, everybody. Probably going to die. But I'm just going to go max DPS, and then I tell my team just go max DPS on these open world ones, because the boss dies so quickly that most of the time you don't need to do healing or do any of that stuff. We did Cordy the other day, and I was doing a bit of healing there. I could have probably went full heal, but I never get any drops. See, as a healer, you just get royally reamed in all of this, everybody. Your damage or your amount that you can do is so incredibly low that it really sucks. I could sit here and do my little chair. Sitting on the throne, my normal spot. But I don't want to sit here and do that. I want to sit here and do some fishing. That's what I want to be doing. Oh, this is a prime fishing spot over here, I see. Let's get over here then. Now the reason why you want to do this is because there's an event going on right now, and you can get a whole bunch of stuff from that event. So I'm using my event food. I had 50. I've already done a bunch of them. Now I'm down to 28. And basically this is fishing right here, everybody. They just added this to Fallout 76 too, everybody, which is a bummer because now I'm going to be playing a bunch of other stuff and won't be getting back to 76 for a little while. We'll be playing a bunch of Fallout 4. But we'll get back to it. Don't worry. We'll put it on the list to get back to. Wanted to get some time in, but my IRL is just nuts. And I got to get that IRL squared away, everybody, so that when I do start my streamathon, I don't have to keep stopping. Yes.
See all those mods I put in the forums?
Oh, yeah. It's all in there. I'm going to make a list of them and check them out once we get to that.
Mostly the SS2 and the SS2 extensions.
Oh yeah, I played it before. It's good. I played the original and then played the SS2 before. Those are pretty awesome. Plan to do that on a few locations.
SS2 is already complete. He just came out with chapter 2 and 3.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've played that. Yeah, we're going to do the ultimate modded playthrough. We're going to let some locations just run and build themselves up, and then I'm going to build other locations which are going to be custom built by me. It's going to be fun. Got to be a fun playthrough, everybody. We're going to crush it
SS2,
like we always do.
You have to manage your settlements.
Yep. Again, I played it before. I haven't played the recent one, though, but I played it before. It's pretty cool. I like the fact that it just like progresses on its own. You know, it starts with like a frame and then it becomes like a building and then expands even more. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That was a good time to get a little fishing in. So I'm waiting for the portals open.
Actually implement something like that in the Fallout 4.
Now, they said many times that they don't care about building that much, which is foolish because that's the reason why 76 is still going right now. Had they not put building into 76, 76 would have been dead. All the builders is what kept it alive. All the builders are the reason why 76 is still around. Absolutely. I can tell you 100%. Fallout community, of course, keeping that game alive. And I enjoy 76. I think it's got a lot of great features in it that hopefully we'll see in Fallout 5. But, you know, I may not be alive then, everybody. That's like 10 years away. I'd be 65 by the time that comes out. Yeah, a long time away. Pretty exciting. I've done this thousands of times, everybody. I've gotten it down. You know, every now and again when I'm not paying attention, I will lose one or two. But my fishing is incredibly high on this character because I try to do the event fishing. And that event fishing, man, really gives you a lot of XP. Plus, when I have a lot of bait, like I have like 600 bait, so I'll sit there and I'll do 600. It's like 5 hours of fishing, everybody. And I'm not really even into the fishing, more like a grindy thing. But the fishing helps you make a bunch of food, which makes your character very strong. And right now, they also have a lithograph for the fishing. So whenever I'm waiting on a boss now, I just kind of run in there and grab it. But I'm trying to get them fortune stones for whatever tier I can get to. Hopefully I can get up to the higher tier here somewhere. And if I got one of my set pieces, I'd be spending a lot of cash on my upgrades, so it would count toward that too. But sadly, I don't got it. Yeah, someone else left the group.
Kids, did you kill us?
Crap. Portals didn't come up yet. Oh, you just freaked me out, bro. I was like, wait a minute, the portals are not even up yet. Yeah, they don't come up for another 7 seconds. That was freaky. Alright,
I
something
was just
people drop the
reminding
group.
you.
Diagon. Or 6. Yeah. I'm sitting there thinking about it the whole time. It's not like I'm not thinking about queuing the whole time. You don't need to remind me, bro. I'm sitting there the whole time thinking about it, and you just totally freaked me out like I missed it. I mean, I'm standing over here just for that one purpose. All right. Now, I have missed the queues before, but I'm telling you, it wasn't my fault. Because it dropped me from the queue, even though I'd pre-queued. But I'm paranoid about it now, missing the queue, so it made me even more paranoid. But again, another great way is to set a timer. That'll remind you to go ahead and do that. I do that a lot as well. I'll set timers, remind me to do my animotes. I'll set timers, oh, bosses are coming up, when to queue for the boss, that kind of thing. Or if I'm like on cooldown on something, say I want to donate to the guild and I'm on cooldown for another hour or whatever, you can set timers for that. It's really effective. And then again, I just try to stay busy so time goes by fast because, you know, you're standing here for 10 minutes, everybody. You're standing here for a while. We don't have enough time to do another 3-star, but we have enough. We have just enough time to make our way over here, queue the group, and all of that. And I should probably be knocking my health down too. We'll do it like in the last minute. Because it's actually, you have 2 minutes. So you have 1 minute of the last minute to bring your health down, and then also turn off my animote healing. And then get all my food on, get my health down, and then be ready to just do as much damage as I can right when the boss comes up. And again, I typically don't heal on world bosses anymore unless it's the Cordy guy or Delusia I've been healing on. Arch bosses I will heal. But normally I don't heal anymore because it doesn't matter if I heal or not. You have a really low chance of getting any gear. And that's because the people who already have the gear, who are really high damage peeps, are getting most of the contribution. So the people who need the gear are not getting the gear because the people who already have the gear are stealing all of the contribution. It's kind of a stupid system, I think. But you always have a chance of getting something. You know, you might get lucky on one of those little pity bags and get something there. But most of the time, you're just going to get nothing. It's just going to be a complete waste of your time. It's better to do this as a guild than it is to do it in the open world, I find. Well, that's just my thoughts. But it only helps the people who already have their gear most of the time. Same thing with the arch bosses. You know, the people who already have the arch boss weapons are the people getting the arch boss weapons. Because they're having a higher contribution, which means they have a higher chance of getting the drop. And it's really not a great system. I think it should be just absolutely random. It shouldn't have anything to do with your contribution to the damage itself. It's just all a luck thing. All right, about a minute left. Finish up this fish. I only got to do 9 of these later. There we go. And then we want to think about our buffs, and we want to get out of fishing mode here. Just go in the water. And then I'll run over this way. Oh, let's do our Animote first. I want to turn your Animote off so they're not healing you. You want to stay low health. This doesn't take very long, everybody. Just go down here and just boom, take some damage. Now I have really high healing, so I have to go up here and really take some serious damage. Probably still not enough. By the time this starts in about 1 minute, I'm going to try to fall halfway. See? Then I'm about 5k. By the time this starts, I'll still be too much health. And away we go. Alright, now you got a minute to do your food. I don't think I have any more Wildkin stuff, so I'm just going to do this. I don't need healing right now. I'll go ahead and do some stamina regen just for fun. Let's see, I got to be below 8k. And I don't have any healing skills. Alright. That was kind of weak. Gonna get down by maybe another 1,000. Oh, okay, that was a little close. That was a little close there. All right, I'm gonna heal myself with a potion. Little close. I have 500 health left. I don't know if you saw that, but I was at 500 health. My head was in the way. I'll move over here so you guys can see my skill rotations. All right, here we go. Big old bossy boss gonna come up. Now, the thing I want to do is start my channeling skills first. Right? And the reason why I want to do that is because it maximizes my DPS. When he comes up, we go ahead and tab until we get him. There we go. And then channeling skills, and then he's going to jump somewhere. So somebody's going to grab the aggro. You watch. Oh, he's not going to jump. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and do this, and then just do my rotations to get as much damage in. Block. As much damage as I can, and then move away. Because now I need to move away because he's going to do frontal damage and whatnot. And even with that, I was number 50. I was pretty slow on that one. But even with that, ooh, I actually got some gauntlets. Look at that. I was really slow on my rotations there. But we did get some stuff from taking on a boss. So we got some of our stuff forward. Now what I did is I got a drop. Now that drop I can take Right now it does max health, so somebody might need that max health in the guild, so I can give it to the guild, and then it can be distributed to guild members. So if someone has some gloves that need max health, they can contact TM, who's in charge of our stuff here, and then he will give that out. Like, look, Jay got some pants with max health. Nice. And so on. So as we get drops, we'll put it in for them to do. Like that. Now, the hardest thing is remember to turn your animote back on. There we go. And I luckily jumped that first one, too. Oh, look, I got all my fish that I need. Yay, okay. Nice. See? Look, I got 2 things done at the same time. Got the boss and got that. And then I hate these little red thingies. I have like a OCD thing about those. I got to get those out of there. And then down here we have a bunch of dwarf kits. I need so many dwarf kits to get it. And then this is your pity thing here for Diagon. You can see I can have a chance at getting this. I've only gotten one on 1,300 hours of playing, everybody. Though I don't do the bosses all that often. So, you know, so again, I might do 1 or 2 a day. And then again, you see you get all this other random fish and other goodies that you get from all of that. And we're out of here. And we're out of here again. All right, back to 14,000 tokens. Now we're going to run over here and turn in our stuff at the bank. All right, it's a good spot for a break. I'm going to go on a break and I'll be back. Alrighty, so we got that going on. And we'll put our fish in here. And we got a lot of food in there. And again, I'm just building up my Birkin scrolls there. You know why I'm thinking about it. Let's bounce out of here. Head over here. Look at people doing Birkin token burn. Then we can run over here to this merchant. Over this away. To the Sundries lady. And see if I can make some more. Oh, I can. Look at that. I can make 12 of them. Boom. That's because I burned down all my other ones. I don't even bother with the other ones anymore. The only other ones I keep here are these Teetle Towers, and then I build up like 40 of them, and then I do them all at the same time. Also got to come back, do my secret dungeons. We'll get that going on. We got Lionhead and this guy who's really annoying. We'll work on that. We'll work on a little bit of solo stuff when we come back. Maybe if my team needs more 3-star dungeons, we'll run some of those, or 2 stars, whatever they want to run. Again, this is like team night right now, but again, Thursdays is going to change, so we're going to do Mondays and Wednesdays. Whoa, never thought you'd be on this game. Yeah, me either. That's what's really wild. You know, I was going to play this game for like an hour or two. Was going to play it for an hour or two. Let me show you right over here. And now I'm 1,321 hours in. And this is the spiritual successor to the game that I really love, that when I started my guild 20 years ago, over 20 years now, in Lineage, right? And Lineage was a fantastic game, everybody. Really great with sieges and all sorts of cool stuff. And of course, we went over and just dominated the server. We had hundreds of players across our whole alliance that we all worked together. It was really, really fun. We played it for like 3 years together. And I became the highest level prince on the server. I was the highest one. And there was a couple other ones because we all knew each other. All of us guild leaders know each other, everybody, so we'll look out. So look out. So I knew the other 2 people who were even close. And then there was only 3 of us who were crazy enough to spend 8 hours a day grinding on it. I did on the weekends when I had to work the rest of the time. But I grinded on the weekends and got my character up to maximum. And that's because of my team working together, and then I sold everything I had, and I got this Tower of Isolation charm where I could go to the top level and just grind out XP. And then I reworked on getting my gear back again, and then I would kill the mobs, and then anytime I felt like I was about to die, just teleport out, because when you died, you lost XP. So this game has that same vibe, that same feel. And I really like it. The PvP is terrible. The jumping is really glitchy. There is a whole pay-to-win part of the game. But I don't care about all that stuff, everybody. The thing I care about is, do I want to log in every time? Do I have fun playing the game? And absolutely. I don't do any pay to win. I don't even buy anything in the auction hall. I'm playing it like I played the original Lineage. In Lineage, there was no auction hall. You would stand in town, like in the middle of town, like right over here. And then you would say, I got this item for sale. Like one of the things I got that was worth millions, everybody, called Blood to Soul. I got it right at the very beginning of the server, and it was called the Lands of Aiden server, or LOA for short. So I jumped on that server, and I just used my archer to grind and grind and grind. I was trying to get a good drop so I could buy the guild a house, right, while everybody else was leveling up. And so I got this Blood to Soul. I sold it for $1 million, and I went and I bought our house with it. It was the best house in the game, everybody, because the server had just started. And so I got the best house in the game, and later I think I bought it for only like $130,000, $140,000. And then I had all that cash left over that I used for getting my gear. And it was something like that. I can't remember the exact amount, how much it was. But I got that house, and then later I sold it for like $25 million, everybody. And then I took, when I was leaving the game, so I sold the house, made $25 million, and I gave each member a portion of that thing, plus all my gold and gear and everything, gave it to all my members, and then I was out. So I really like this game. And the best thing about this game is it's free. So you can pop in, play as much as you want, or play as little as you want, right? There's no entry to barrier. The expansion's free. All of that other stuff is free. The only thing that you have to watch out for is the tryhards. The tryhards are going to go. They're going to pay thousands of bucks. They're going to get the best gear, and they're going to go in PvP and act like they know what they're doing. I can spot pay-to-winners every time, everybody. Every time I can spot them. Because they're the ones who the tanks and they're in the back of the group, or they're DPS and they keep grabbing the aggro. They're a healer who doesn't heal. They're those guys. They're those guys, and you can spot them really quick. That's for sure. For sure. When you're a heart of Fallout 4, oh, Noah, hey, what's up? Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Well, hey, we're going to do some more Fallout 4. We got a ton of stuff coming up this month, everybody. Next Tuesday, the release of 1.1 unstable version of Satisfactory. We're going to start a brand new playthrough, a local playthrough this time. Been having a little trouble on the server. It's not the server's fault. I think it's the server version of Satisfactory is a little still wonky. They still got to get some stuff fixed on that. But I'm going to do a local version, and I'm going to mega play that version of a local version of it where you don't have the ability to just let it run. So you don't have the power of time like you do with the server. With the server, you can set a bunch of stuff up, let it run for 4,000 hours, which I did, and just have basically all the loot you'll ever need to finish the game. But on a local game, you don't have that ability. I'm going to show you how to get that going on as well, how to get that rocking and rolling. I see that break thing. I'm going to take a break here in a second, Wiz. Just hold on, bro. Hold on. I like talking to the chat. I don't want to just... He just said something to me. I don't want to just leave him hanging. You know, I'm just like, hey, thanks for saying something. Later, I'm going to take a break. Yeah. So, I like to talk to the chat. So, again, we're coming up, distracted me. So, on June 10th, we have Satisfactory. On June 13th, 14th, and 15th, we have Streamer Weekend for the new 2.0, 7 Days to Die, which looks amazing. Storms Brewing. It looks awesome. Can't wait to see the weather systems. Can't wait to see all the new stuff. You have to progress through the different zones. We're going to be playing that on Saturdays and on Sundays. I guess I'm just going to have to, skip my Oblivion playthrough and come back to it. Probably never, because I won't have enough time, but we'll see. And then on my birthday, that's right, I'm going to be 55 years old. I'll be officially a senior. I made it. I haven't made it yet, but I'll make it if I make it to that day. And we're on my 10-year Twitch anniversary as well. I think I'm 8 years a partner, but I've been streaming for 10 years. I started on my birthday. I streamed for 2 hours, and I lost internet. You like that? That's a classic Kismet moment right there. I mean, my things are always going off the rails here in the stream. So I really enjoy the game. And again, we'll be playing Fallout 4, and we're going to play playthrough number 13 that I've done. here on stream, and we're going to do the ultimate modded playthrough. So the first thing we're going to do is put that speed, the thing that speeds up your loading, which I used also on the other version, Fallout London. That actually works on that too, everybody. So I'm going to be, of course, making a list of all of the mods. Like, I already have a list of the mods I've played in the past. But I'll push all those down, and I'll say mods 2025, playthrough number 13, and then we'll put all the mods in there, and whichever ones work, we'll keep on the list. Which ones don't, we'll get those, push those down and say these don't work anymore. And again, we're just going to go through mod after mod after mod. Now, if you have some you'd like to suggest, you can jump onto my Discord and say, Kismet, these are the best mods right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and throw all those links in the chat for you. One of those is the Discord link. You can click that, pop on over there. Make sure you read the rules first. Hit that green check mark at the very bottom with the number next to it. Otherwise, you can't post. So you want to go do that first. Then pop over there, post in that area, and say, Kismet, I got a whole list of mods that are awesome. Here you go. And then give me a whole list of them, and that'll help me a bunch. Because I'm going to check them all out. Again, I've done a somewhat of a modded playthrough, but not an ultimate modded playthrough. So we're just going to go crazy with mods, everybody. Hopefully a lot of building stuff with new building pieces would be great. I'm surprised that they haven't come out with DLC for Fallout 4. I don't know what they're doing over there, but they should be working on their priority things. And priority things I think they should be working on, obviously Elder Scrolls. They're prioritizing that. But they should be having teams working on Fallout New Vegas Remastered. Absolutely, that should be the very first thing they're working on. Even over Fallout 3, though Fallout 3 is a great Fallout. That is just printing money, everybody. Hey, put me in charge of it. I'll make you some money. I'll get the whole Fallout community involved. For sure, for sure. But I think they should be working on that. And they should be working on a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Including working on DLC for their biggest franchises like Fallout 4. You know, there's probably more people playing Fallout 4 and New Vegas right now than any other Fallout. You see, watch this. Let me go look. Let me go check the categories here. Let's see. What are we looking for? Fallout 4. Let's see. How many people are playing Fallout 4 right now? A lot. Wow, okay, a ton. Where's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50 people playing Fallout 4 right now. All right, and then let's check out New Vegas. Oh, New Vegas. Okay, a little less. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 people playing New Vegas right now. I can tell you not too many people playing Fallout Tactics. Let's check Fallout 76. I haven't looked at Fallout 76 in a while. Let's see how many people are playing that. All right, well, they just had a new patch, too, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Wow, 50 people playing, streaming Fallout 76. So, again, Fallout 4, which is 10 years old, everybody, it's been at least 10 years old, is still up there with the game that came out only so many years ago, which I don't even remember. I don't remember all the years ago it was, but those games have been around for a really long time. And the thing I like to do with Fallout 4 is I like to play and then stop playing for a while and then come back to it and just reignite that magic every single time. Especially when you watch that opening cinematic, you come out down into Sanctuary. It's just awesome, everybody. Just awesome, that moment every single time. And then, of course, do something different every single playthrough and try something different that you haven't really done that much of before. Like, I've already done a lot of these mods, including sim settlements and all that other stuff. But I want to try it in a different way this time. And again, build in a different way. Don't build the same thing I built before. But of course, things will be similar because obviously it's the same game. But it will be done in a different way. So that's the thing. All right, so you guys get the idea. And again, thank you, Noah, for hanging out in the chat. So again, this is actually a really good game, everybody. I enjoy it. I have a good time. If you're not too serious about it, though, you don't try hard and burn yourself out in a week. Just take your time, log in, and just have a good time. You know, you do your dailies, you run in, you do your co-op dungeons. You're just working on your gear, because most MMOs, this is what it's about. Everybody working on your gear, getting your weapons, getting all that stuff, getting your character stronger and stronger, and you can feel that progression over time. You're working on your skills. You're getting your skills leveled up until your skills are really high. You're working on your weapon mastery. I got my wand, but it's 144. Pretty sweet. And so you're working on your primary gear to get that up. I actually also have my bow in there too, everybody. Where's my bow? Oh, it's not showing. I gotta go out back in again. Come on, show my bow in there. What the heck? Oh, I gotta go with my other thing. Hold on. Over here. There we go. My bow's 129 as well. Oh, and it's got a level up. What up? What up, my bow? Oh, it's got that kind of level up. But what I do is you can see my wand and staff go up pretty quickly, and that's because I do the tokens, right, while I've got my weapon mastery on, and then I just put all of my extra XP into longbow. And then I'm trying to level them all up together, so I'm actually going to have three weapons leveled way up high. And again, the more of those you add, the more of these points you can add and get more and more skills. I think this is probably one of the most powerful things in the game, to be getting this leveled up as quick as possible. So you also get your bonus skills, which are way over here. Are those ones at the bottom. Those are your overall mastery skills, and those do different things. Like they'll do extra attacks, they'll do heals, they'll do all sorts of cool stuff and give you extra DPS and things of that nature that you can really use big time in there. Okay, I was going to take a break. I haven't taken a break yet, but we're going to do it right now. Let's go ahead and take a break, and then we shall be back in just a bit. Let's go ahead and have some fun while I'm on break here, everybody. You can go ahead and de-scramble the words, earn some kiss caps for yourself and everybody in the chat just by de-scrambling the words and having fun together, working together as a team like we do in-game. I'll be right back. Here we go. How we doing? Oh, we need a couple more words. Come on, let's go. Let's get them in there. What do we got? Bagel. We already did that. Yes. Eagle's not in there. Lean. Ha! Oh, there we go. Yes, we got over there. Can we get all the words, though? I don't think so. We need a whole bunch of people to jump in if we're going to do it. Nail. Neil. Neal. Bagin. I don't know. I just throw a bunch of words, the letters together. Hey, at least we got it, though. Nice job working together, everybody. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss cats for being awesome, working together, crushing it big time. All right. let's go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. All right. Again, everybody, I really have been enjoying this game because it does remind me of the old school Lineage way back in the day. It does have that vibe. And you can play it as fast or as slow as you want. I'm kind of playing a bit slower than everybody else. I didn't, like, in the first week go and get all my gear. I'm actually holding out for 2 of my gears that I'm just trying to get as a drop. Just trying to get it as a drop along the way and feel like I earned it as opposed to just, you know, going and spending. I did sell a bunch of stuff on the auction hall so I could get the Lucent to get the Battle Pass, which is what I use it for, and also used it for upping my inventory to maximum over here, and still working on my storage. Right now I got 400 storage. I'm only using half of it, so I don't necessarily need a lot more storage right now either. And every time I go do storage, everybody, that's 10 million buckaroonies right there. And I don't even know if that goes higher now, because it used to be 9.5 all the way up to 400. And then I think it's 10 million, and then who knows how much more it's above that. But yeah, I can hold a lot of stuff in there. Why do these 2 Culinary Genius Percy kit, Angler Dwarf kit? Oh, those are 2 different types of kits. I didn't even notice that. All right, so we got that done. Now, probably good time to break here from the crew and just do some secret dungeons real quick. Let's go ahead and see how these secret dungeons. And I just do them on the lowest setting, everybody. I don't bother to turn this thing up. I think it's a complete and utter waste of my time because it takes so long to do these. The bosses are really obnoxious. If you miss any of the mechanics, you just insta-die. I think this is a huge failure, personally. They should have just made it like Cheadle Tower, where you just add a boss and you kill that boss and you get a little bit of loot, and you kill the next boss, you get a little bit of loot. I think that's way better than this crappy thing that we have to do. But I'm just going to go in and do it just for the loyalty coins. Oh, this one. Okay. So let's go ahead and power up my guy here. A little self-heal there, boost. Right there, and then some Solient. All right. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong set, too. Now, we're going to do it, I should probably do it in partial heal here. We'll do it in partial heal. Here we go. Nice. I blocked it, and he still hit me. Oops. Way too early. Way too early again. Alright, you get all those things like that, and then the guy can't hurt you. Now he's stunned from it. Lock. There we go. Now you did. Ooh, we got a golden portal. Let's do it. Ooh, let's go see what we get. Now there's 2 different things that come up. Oh, we got the fishing. Quick, quick, quick. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now you get that little golden portal pretty rarely. But when you do get it, get in here and get your fishing on, everybody. My fishing XP on. Let's turn that on, too. All right, we got to focus. Totally worth doing your fishing. So you get this special ruby phantasmal fish that you can only get right here. Now you can just keep doing these, even if you've finished them. You can just keep killing the boss over and over until you get that portal. And then you don't get any drops, but you can open this up and get the fishing. What you do is you go in the instance, you kill the first boss. If you don't get the portal, you go out, you close the instance by your mini-map. There's a lavender one. And then you try to go back in again, and then you just do that over and over again until you get the thing that takes you over here, which is pretty awesome. Now, you only have so much time to do this, so I try to jump in and do these fish as quick as possible. Now, I'm not even looking at that thing over there anymore. I do look at it from my peripheral vision in case it gets really far one way, but most of the time I'm just looking at the bar, because that's how you do it really, really fast. Because when the bar stops going down, then you know to switch direction and go do the next one. And so that's typically what I do. I'm watching it to, okay, stop, go the other way. Okay, went down more, stop, go the other way. You can react to it much faster when it stops than you can by watching that buoy. I'm also using the event food right now. So I'm actually getting double. So I could get the event stuff and also these special fish. All the way down. That was just a bass. That was kind of a waste. Kind of a waste, but we do what we gotta do. Sometimes bass happen. Oh, I forgot to put a 1 in the chat to make sure everything's working, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Yeah, so I got a bass and a fortune stone there. Sadly, no glowy fish, but we do what we got to do. You definitely want to take the time to do this, even if you're not that much into fishing. The funny thing is, I'm not into fishing, but for some reason, it's like fate or something. I've been getting all of these fish-related drops, like really good fishing poles and all of that stuff, which is making this so much easier because my fishing pole is so incredibly powerful. And it's basically boosting me by 4, and I got it from one of the hardest drops to get it from the Anamote. I also have done this and gotten the luminous one from here, which I'll show you here in a bit. Let's get all this done first. You don't want to waste 1 second. You want to just be doing this as quick as possible until you run out of time. Got a new fish, topaz phasmal fish. Never gotten that one before. Oh, and I'm out of bait. Okay, now I did all my event stuff. Now I want to go ahead and keep going. Ooh, that's slowing me down too. Yeah, I got one I never got before. Cool. And I think there's one more that I haven't gotten. I can't remember what it is, but we do what we got to do. I have a fishing guide that I've worked on and off since the game came out. And guides for a whole bunch of other stuff. But the second I get the guides like halfway done, they change it all. And then I have to go back and redo them. I've restarted those guides, I don't know, 5 or 6 times now. And it really has cost me a lot of time. And so I've ended up having no guides. Because I start and stop on them so much. Oh, we get one more. Oh, can we get another cast in there quickly? Time's up. Time's up. You can see that it empties out into the thing. By the way, you can go down in there if you want. Like so. And then pull yourself out. That's beautiful, though. Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. I don't know what's over there. I don't know if you can go over there. Most of this stuff like this, you can't actually jump over here. There's an invisible barrier that won't let you go down underneath there, because that's what I do. I fly underneath there, see what's underneath there. I think this is really cool here as well. The thing I would look for is any pages or anything like that in these things. Special pages, special like storyline stuff. But it won't let you go anywhere else except for back to the painting. that was a good run. Now, to make the luminous fishing rod, you go in there and you get a bunch of these fish, and then you break those down into the thing. Oh, you guys want to die? All right, come on over here. Let me introduce you to Mr. Fireball. Really? Being a roughie? Go in the center, make it a little easier. Fireball. Weird that the ones behind me take less damage. Say zone of pain. Now you have these different options that you can do. And then when they come into that zone, they get damaged. I like the one that pulls them all in, actually. And when they're in that zone, they're taking damage. I just stand in the middle so it's equal distance for them to come to me. And then we'll get the wizards here in a second. I try to group them up. Like that. So now the sniper and the wizard are together. You can see how it ricochets off one onto the other. Explosive ignition. Let's do that one. Too early on those. Really a complete waste of my time because I can just smoke them all like this way faster. Drag all the melees to the range. Notice I'm not really worried about the melees as much as the range. And I get here, right in the middle of the range here. Blow them all up. Okay. Blessing Protect. Let's do Zone of Pain again. I really like the one that pulls them in the center because then I can blast them all. Oh, my Zone of Pain didn't come up. Awesome. Actually didn't work. Step off, bro. Got them together. Fireball them to death. All right, that works. I don't even need the thing, but I'll wipe them all out myself. Wipe them all out myself. Now they have like three phases. You have the first boss, then this stupid middle phase, and then the end boss. Now the first time I fought this boss, it was a level 1 boss, and he insta-kills you. He insta-kills you if you miss a dodge or whatever. And I said, nope, and I left, and I didn't do him since. And then they came back and they fixed it, and they said, oh, sorry, that was our bad. We shouldn't have done that. Yeah, duh. Yeah, thanks for coming in and not explaining any of the mechanics on how to do the things. See, this is where it should be teaching you how to play the game. This is where it should say, okay, you're on level 1. Okay, look, this. Then it pauses and says, look, this mechanic, you got to dodge roll this mechanic. Okay, this mechanic, you got to stand in front of the thing so it hits the thing. They have all this opportunity right here to teach players how to play, but they don't. They just refuse to do it. You're just supposed to know it by osmosis or something. I don't know. It's really dumb. I feel like that's one of their biggest mistakes. They have all this opportunity and they're just squandering it. Man, that was fast. I like how he pulls you with no indication that he's going to do it. It really sucks. Totally dodge roll that, but whatever. Do what I gotta do. Some of them are slow and some of them are very fast, like that. Good, varying speeds. I guess I could heal myself. I didn't bother to dodge that one because I need to kill him. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, I got a quick blade. Okay, well, hey, I actually got some. Okay, so then we go out. We go into the instance here. We cancel the instance. We just close the instance out. I got a letter. And then, not that. Secret Dungeons, Hall of Illusion. See, I can do it on Expert if I want to, but I got 57, I think I have 5,800 gear score, but I'm not going to. It's a waste of my time. I just do it for a little bit of loyalty coins that you get for doing this. And if you get a drop, maybe it might have some sort of trait on it that I could use. Maybe I'll get the fishing thing. I think the fishing thing is probably the thing I like the most. All right, this guy again. Let's do it. You really want to do these guys all zoomed out so you can see the different types of things here. But while I'm starting, before he gets half health, I'll start in here. There we go. And we'll just get the stacks going. Get our channeling going. Lock. Late on that one. You gotta pull out these little things. Try not to get stunned. Oh, I lost it. Before he aggros. Ah. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, awkward. Awkwardly get stunned there. Now, how would you know that mechanic, everybody, if you didn't, if it doesn't teach you how to do that mechanic? I don't get it. I've been playing MMOs a long time, and I still think that's a dumb mechanic. A dumb thing to just not even bother to teach players how to actually play the game. That's just me, though. Hey, what's up, Fox Cloud? How you doing? All right, little guys, come in here. Blow them up. This is the easiest and the dumbest part of this. All right. Let's do Curse of Decline. What's that one? I don't even know. I don't have to run after him, but I just stay right here. I'm ranged. Ricocheted back and killed himself. I don't know what that Curse of Decline does, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Zone of Pain. Let's do Steam Tempest. This adds a little bit of fun to the thing. Later, bro. Upsy daisy. And down. Up. And down. And up. And dead. Complete waste of my time, but let's go for the range and drag the melees. Those stupid steam things. Stupid. Still doing good on this game. Yeah, I just throw down. Here we go again. Alrighty, here we go. I try to get my channeling skills in quick before he starts to knock me around. I try to get that fireball in. Oh, look out. See how quick that is? Throws me off every time. Oh, come on. Get that block in plenty of time. Dodge. Dude, dodge only works like 50% of the time, so it can be really frustrating to play this game. Dodge. Handling. Block. Dodge. He's gonna do a quick dodge. Oh, he died. He died before he could do his other dodge. Oh, I got a spear too. Look at that. Wow, 2 drops in a row. That's pretty unusual. All right, one more to go. Here we go. I got another mail, everybody. There's a bug right now that just keeps telling you got mail, 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 over and over and over again. It really does. It's annoying. Oh, I forgot to close the instance. That was my bad. Gotta close the instance over here first before you do another one. All right. I just do it on the lowest setting again, just to get the loyalty points. All right, let's not mess around this time. We're going all in. Let's do it. Too early. Man, keep doing that too early. Come on. Oh, that was a dodge. Not a block. Normally that's a block. He did. Oh, golden circle. Don't forget to look for your golden circle before you go on to the next thing. I always look for them now. Oh, we got the Mystic Globe. This is the other one where you can get a Mystic Globe. Oh, I don't have any Mystic Keys. Oh, I got robbed, bro. I got robbed. I wonder if I could go out. What time is it? No, I don't have any more Mystic Keys. What could I do? Can I buy Mystic Keys? Oh, and then it put me on to the next thing. I could have maybe bought a Mystic Key in the shop, in the ornate coins, but I already bought them all. So I can't buy any more. At least I don't think so. Did they reset? I didn't even look and see if the coins had reset. No, I'd already bought them all. I could have bought one in the ornate thing and then used it to get whatever was in there, but it probably wouldn't have been worth it. What is this explosive ignition? Oh, that's this one. Wasting my time. Going faster by doing that. I just wanted to see him blow up. Blessing of protection. You don't really need to use any of those, everybody. I just do it because it's fun to try them out. The one I like is the one in the center. I forget what it's called. But there's one in the center that just pulls all the mobs to the center, even the ranged. And so they're all grouped up, and then I just AoE them all down. That's the one I actually like the most. Alright, the first thing you want to do here is find where the commander is. In here? Nope. Not in here yet. Yeah, they don't have the the one where it pulls to the center anymore. Sucks. We'll do the curse one again. There he is. He's somewhere. I heard the boss noise. There he is, right here. Nice. Block that. I don't need to kill any of them except for this commander. Kill him first. So he's not wailing on you and interrupting you the whole time. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about that guy back there because he's going to get channeled down. Annoying Golem. Get out of here. Get out of here. Easy. Oh, did Saltbot try to hold it? What'd he say? They have some at the store now. Oh, yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, I don't know why it held it. That's Saltbot. We don't call him Saltbot for nothing. He gets a little salty. Yeah, it, I don't know why it paused that, but I don't know. But yeah, they do have some, but I already bought 50 of them and used all 50. I'm that hardcore. Dodge. Dodge. Block. Quick dodge. Oh, come on. See that, how it happened later? That was a bunch of BS right there, bro. See how the dodge worked after he had already done the thing? And that's lag, everybody. That's lag that does that. Is that you press it, but it has already happened. It has already happened before you even can press the button. Bye-bye, sucker. Later. Oh, got my weekly mission done too. Let's see what we get. Whoa, 3 items in a row. Got 3 items in a row there. Again, pretty rare. Pretty rare you get 1, let alone 3 on the lowest mode. Pretty awesome. We'll take our weekly done there. What do we get? We got a Mortal Quickblade, which is a really great greatsword, but I don't use greatsword on here. We got the Spear of Unhinged Horror. It's hit chance. This has critical hit chance, and this has hit chance. And I could have used some buff duration, would have been nice. I don't think I need anything on my other weapons anymore. I think I just need that buff duration. This is done, and this is done. So yeah, just buff duration on there. And these are all hit chance. Decent weapons there, everybody, but also very decent to go in the lithograph. And now I'm going to get me some more resonance stone. And then also, quick blade. You're like, oh, Kismet, I can use that on my character. Sorry, can't trade it. I guess I could break it down in a lithograph, put it on the octagonal. But nah, I'm good. Put it in the thing. And then we have Crossbows of the Darkest Night. What is that? That's Green Lantern. What is the Green Lantern thing? The Darkest Night. Green Lantern Oath, I think it is. In the brightest day, in the blackest night. See? Ah, Kismet knows his comic lore there. That's where they got that from. Of the Darkest Night. Yeah, from Green Lantern. Look at that, everybody. That's a really obscure reference for my brain, anyway. I don't know if I really read that much Green Lantern. A little bit, I guess. We're going to put all these little glowy fish in here, too. I might need them for something later on. Oh, not my food. Our game always slides the thing up when you're trying to click on stuff. Yeah, let's put all of them fish in there. I don't know. I might want to break them down later. We'll see. But you break those down to get the luminous fishing rod because you get a bunch of jade things. So you just keep doing that over and over again. And by the way, again, even though I don't have the secret dungeons, I don't have any more weeklies, so I can't claim the rewards. I can still go in the dungeon, kill that first boss, look for that little golden circle, and do the fishing. And then come out, and then click the instance, can't close the instance, and then do it again, and do it again, and do it again. And as many times as you want to do it until you get the fish thing. It's pretty awesome once you figure it out. Look at this traveler guy. What's up? I feel lightheaded from sweating so much. Well, maybe you weren't wearing a heavy cloak, you wouldn't be so hot. Just throwing it out there, bro. Just a small little tidbit of knowledge. All right, so we got that done. What else we got? We got all that done. Oh, we got a new fish. That's right, down here. The lavender phantasmal fish. He is quite phantasmal. Again, I think there was one more. The amber. Oh, there's actually two of them. Amber and the sapphire fish, what I've not found. And then obsidian starfish. And then the seahorse, basically. Oh, and what else we got in fishing? Something else? Oh, yes. The topaz fish we got as well. I'm getting up there. Look at these fishing achievements, everybody. I'm almost down in the highest level here. 3 more to go. I'm getting there little by little. I wasn't even trying, everybody. That's without even trying. There's something else. What's it else? Oh, and the crystal one. Any other ones? Or maybe I got a higher level version of it. Sometimes you get higher level or higher fish size that you're trying to get down here as well for an achievement. Larger fish, basically. Okay, dokie. Now, we did all of those things. What else do we have to do? Not really that much. I could go burn some tokens, I guess. Do some token burning. Let's see who's left on. I think all my members. Unforgiven's still on. I don't see him in the Discord, though, because I think he dropped from the Discord. But I was going to see if anybody else wanted to do anything. I might go do a little token burn. Let's go see if we got any peeps we can jump into a group. First thing you want to do while you're doing token burn is remember to turn on your food. Sometimes I forget. Often I'll save up my token burning also for Monday, but Monday I think we're going to be doing Nebula. We might do it on Saturday a little bit too, but I think on Mondays we'll do Nebula instead. It'll probably be a less busy day. Probably still be somewhat busy, but less busy. Temple B2 burn. What I do is instead of looking in here, which I usually do, looking in the find the party chat, I'll run in here and see if there's an empty spot. Guy just soloing them all. Look at that. Hey, send me an invite. I can solo all these mobs too. guy's got really high DPS. A little line of sight action. Whoa. Like a little touch of lag there, as you saw. This guy's doing crazy, insane damage. That's a good technique. Grouping them up so you can AoE them all out. This guy's faster than a whole group. Hey, sometimes you just go try. Dude's just in here soloing. He's using good line of sight there. So all this guy needs is a little pocket healer. They have some in the store. Yeah, no, I already answered that one. I don't know what he's trying to say. You put a weird, like, passing gas or something thing in there. Ah, there was paintings in my way. Swords there. Yeah, see, we added this other guy now. See, this is how good parties are born. Wow, everybody. That's pretty impressive for 3 people to burn that much down. I've seen 6-man groups that don't kill them that fast. That spear for you, bro. That spear is crazy OP. Dang, I think the other guy is just as powerful as that guy. Then you run into super powerful peeps sometimes, everybody. They're just absolutely doing his thing. Oh, he's all dead. He's out. Oh, let's see, we got our guild mastery on. Yep. Got the guild mastery on, and then my mastery is on as well. There's an awkward pause. They're probably re-upping their contracts right now. Ooh, that was 32,000 damage right there. See, they know what they're doing. See, they pulled to the center versus pulling to over there, so they can get all these mobs up on top. Target the mob right in front of me would be awesome. That's impressive to clear the whole room. I was doing it with it earlier, everybody. Not only did they clear this whole room before the spawn, they actually killed a bunch of the mobs on that side as well, which is pretty crazy. This is really fun. Oh, he's doing that DPS AoE thing. What I do. Oh, yeah, now we're looking sexy. Crap. All right, I was typing, and I couldn't get out of the typing mode to heal myself. That sucks. That's embarrassing. I was trying to type 4 of 6, but it wouldn't type the thing. It happens. It happens. The guy's down below there trying to find his way back up. My food on. All right, now we're gonna get serious. Where the heck my food go? Right here. Now when we get serious, we start boosting our damage. We start boosting our healing. Our incoming healing. And see, I got this abundance fruit from the shop. Now I'm also getting my other stuff boosted too. Dude's pulling to the other side. So you can actually pull from both sides to the middle. That's the real trick, is that you're pulling the whole room to the middle. And this is why this is one of the best spots in the game. Good group, too. Man, I only got 4,000 tokens left. See, what you do is you let that whole side respawn. And you do this side for a while, and then when that side respawns, you then run up there and grab all those too. See, once you have somebody like me on your side, everybody, you're basically invulnerable, man. You're just so OP because I have basically unlimited mana. And I can do this all day. He's going to pull to the front again. Look out for my peeps. Not after me. Out, bro. That's some DPS right there. That's some epic DPS. Oh, no doing this over here. I'm almost out of tokens anyway. Apparently don't speak English. Whatever. I do what I can do. If you pull it to the center of the room, then you get both sides of the room. Well, whatever works. I run out of tokens, I'm out of here, and then not gonna have a healer. It's gonna suck to be them. It's gonna suck to be them. So much token bird. Did we get 10? Oh, look at you guys go today. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for being epic. Look at you guys go. Yeah, nobody did. Nobody gave me the heads up. Thanks for that. All right. They're in trouble. They ain't got no healer. So put the tank in charge. And there went 14,000 tokens, just like that. By the way, I was probably killing about 3 or 4 rounds there when I was out of tokens. I was completely out of tokens there. Hey, and I got my tokens done for the week, too. Gained some guild rep as well. Look at me going. Look at me going on my weeklies. Getting them done, getting them done. Look at this. You get 7 million for getting your dimensional contracts done. I got a bunch more to go, but I'll get them done. That's for sure. All right, now we got to get all this loot out of my backpack, because dang, you get a lot of loot. And you can see also my my weapon mastery went up as well. So pretty awesome. Getting that weapon mastery up. Getting it going. Now, I got a bunch of stuff in here, but the first thing we want to do is get rid of all this other little stuff. Whoosh! Put that in the bank. There we go. Then we got... let's do the green ones first. A whole bunch of green ones. Probably do them both. I got lots of space in there. There we go. Look at this. 50 of the precious runes, my precious. Runes are getting up there. Another thing I can do is go over here and sell these I just got here at Precious Mirren for about 4 million, 116 million. That's the most I've ever had at the same time, everybody. That's a lot of millions. Do you know how much you need to get to the upper level of this event that's going on right now? You need like 540 million Solient spent. That's how much you've spent during the time of the event. So all you gotta do is spend that money somehow, and you'll go. Yeah, nice. 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 I think I just got about 4 of them. I got about four sword and shields there. Well, 3 sword and shield, but not the one he got. He got a really nice one. All right, let's see if we got anything. Now, what I've been doing lately, everybody, is first get rid of all these artifacts. Get rid of all the green ones. Those are not 3 stars, so they're out of there too. Oh, I'm going to get some transmuting. Then I like to open the chest first, so it doesn't give me the option to do the chest. Oh, sure, that's what I wanted to do. Use. All right, then I get rid of all the extra that are not 3 stars. Bye-bye. And they're out of there. You see, I've been collecting 3 stars now. I don't know, in case I want to use different groups or different combos of stuff. I don't know, I'm just kind of backlogging them now. Because I have the set that I like, and it gives me lots of stamina. It really has helped a lot on my character, so I can dodge more. Regenerates my stamina faster. It's actually pretty great. Because that's really all that my set is missing, is that extra stamina. And look at that, more of the thing. Look, day 1, and we're already on we're already on 20. And again, I got the battle pass. That's what I use my Lucent for, by just the battle pass. I don't buy gear. Also, something else in here. What do we got? Oath. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I'm gonna favorite that one. That's cool. I'll get all my members to do that, and then I'll stand up on my my little balcony like in the old Lineage days. Very cool. All right, I got another mastery point for my staff. Awesome. Where else can I go? I don't know. I'll just put it over there. I don't. Not even. All right, kind of partial sneeze there. I just throw them in there for now, and then I go back and I really think about the set later on. For right now, I just throw them in there just so they're not being wasted. Just sitting in there. Do I have any more of this? No. Okay. So all that awesome. Now I have a bunch of gear in here. As you can see. Now I'd love to put this on my helmet, but I don't have a helmet. And I'd love to put it on my boots, but I don't have any boots. So some of this could actually go to my current gear. I need this, and then equipment. So what I do now, instead of going through and clicking on all my stuff, is I just look and see, okay, critical chance, no. Or buff duration is really what I'm looking for. So, ooh, look, another one of those I could have put on my bow. No buff, no thing I need right now for that. I guess I could look at it and see if any of this stuff is eventually what I need. You know what? I'm not even going to bother to save it. I'm just going to just put it all in there if it doesn't have anything that can go in my current gear. Critical hit chance, wildkin, no. Nothing with buff duration. You know what? Oh, whoa, we got a chance to transmute. Oh, come on. Sacred gear, come on, give it to me. More crap that I don't need. Let's throw it in the litho. At least it's good for the litho. Alright. Man, I'm just getting crazy tons of stuff done today. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go check and see just on my staff if there was anything. I might as well click my way through it now. I'm already in here. So what I do is I just kind of click my way through my gear and see if any trait stuff comes up. And if it doesn't, oh, like that one, I'm still waiting on blessing. Man, I can't get any other rings other than that one. And then this is done. And a lot of mine are done now, so I'm just kind of waiting for those to get done. But also what this does, it gives me trait resonance stones, which allows me to add that resonance to it. So all the rest of this is just trash. I don't need any of it. So epic, rare, level 2s, rares, and then just convert it all into points. And now my inventory is empty. So I just look and see if it's something I can merge. If it's not something I can merge, bye-bye. Get rid of it. Now, I did save a bunch in the very beginning, so that when I did unlock my traits, I could do it. And I'm just keeping some stuff for fun, like these Destiny binders and this Abyssal Resonance Foci. And I'll try it out and see if I like it. Does it give me more DPS? Is it better in my DPS set than my current set? But you got to switch my whole skill set to be more around ice and whatnot to basically do the frost damage. And whatnot, so I don't know if I'll actually end up doing that or not. I sold it for like 2,000 lucid originally, because I got one as a drop, and I was like, I'm gonna sell it, because I like my dragon staff, which is pretty cool. Good all-around weapon. You know, when you're running around doing dailies or whatever it is you're doing. Pretty good stuff. All right, we cleared all that out, and there we go. Boom, that was, how long was that? 30 minutes? And now it's nighttime, so I just beat the nighttime, burned 14,000 tokens, and who knows how long that was. It felt like about 10 minutes to me. So pretty awesome. And again, now I'm basically out of everything. I'm out of all the things that I can do, but luckily, in about an hour, it's going to reset, and I can do all that stuff again. Now, of course, while I'm waiting on this character to have more stuff, like I could sell some of these recipes I got from fishing. That we can do. Right over here. We could sell that out of there. Oh, I'll sell them all. There we go. Got a shift left click. Puts them all in there. Sell those extra recipes because I already know the recipe and it would just sit in my inventory doing nothing. So we definitely want to clear those out. And now that we got that done, we're ready to flip over. Let's flip over to my other character and see what we get done over here. Again, I already did all these characters during the day, but what I'm going to do is flip it so at the end of all my streams, I'm going to just do dailies. Just to get those in. Now, again, I've been doing them every day now, just to get everything going on all my characters. Oop, this character can do some animote. Let's get him going. Another good thing to do right now is the event. How far are we in that event? Only 8 minutes. All right, cool. Is to do the events. Let me get my animote going over here. I'll actually switch back to my main before I forget. We'll come back to this guy here in a second. And you only got to participate like 3 times in these events, and then you get loot from that. Pretty easy. I usually either do the wolf event or the kind of dwarf event. And I just pick the easiest one, unless there's one that can be for the guild, right? Like, so, let's go in and see guild contract, the Harvest Festival here. Oh, Birkin Estate, I just did a bunch of that. 53% I just did. I did 53% of that contract, everybody. Nice. I might do the rest of it on my other character. And so this one's going to give us a bunch of rune leather. And let's see when this one's up. Is it up right now? 6 a.m. Oh, and it's a guild one. Oh, that blows. Oh, well. So again, I tried to get it going. Oh, auction house. What do we got? Do we sell something? Oh, dollar bills, everybody. Look, I just spent a bunch of Lucent, and I just made 1,600 Lucent on that thing, that drop I got. Now I got 11,000 Lucent. Awesome. Awesome, because I don't spend it. I just spend it on battle passes. You know how many battle passes I can do now? I can do, like, how many? 20? 20 battle passes? Just from the Lucent that I have. And I like the battle passes because they have, you know, a little bit of fun stuff in there. They aren't always that great, you know. But I do like the chair. The chair's pretty cool. I like the chair. I like the kangaroo. I like all that other loot in there, too, especially the trade on lockstones. Those are very useful. And then down here, I don't really like these Royal Crown thing. I do kind of like the outfit that they have. Very Lord Kismet-esque. It's just the helmet sucks. Which really, I like this part. I don't like the cloak that much. But the helmet just sucks. That's not a royal helmet. You need like a crown or something. And the female one, I think, is actually better than the male one. I think it's much cooler. View more. What can I do? Look at the helmet on. Take that helmet off. See, I like it. It's very royal. We could fool around with the colors. Make it easy. Not any of that. No. No. Yes. With a gold. Nope, not that one. Yes, with the white. And then, ooh. I like that gold. I like it to be a little bit more subdued. Get a little bit darker. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Now this dark red, this in the purple. Don't like it. I don't like the fact that you can't take decoration off as well. I don't like the cloak. I think the cloak is not a very royal cloak. This is more like a barbarian's cloak. I like the outfit. The outfit's great. The gauntlets are good. But the cloak is totally not a royal kind of cloak. I really like my traveler outfit. That's the one I like the most. But this is, I think this is a fail on their part. The female one has like an actual crown, which looks cool. I forget how you switch it and show the female version of it. I think you actually have to have a female character. But that's too bad, because that's pretty awesome. The outfit here is awesome. With a proper cloak and an actual crown, or even a circlet, you know, where they have the smaller crown. It's like it's a really thin, and then it has the jewel in the front. circlet would have been awesome. Had they done a better cloak and a circlet, I would have totally gotten that. Even at 1200 Lucent, I would have totally got it, and I could have been Lord Kismet with my Lord Kismet outfit. But sadly, no. Now, I actually like this one, and this one I like for my my other character. This one would be really awesome for my my melee character. So I like that outfit. I think that outfit looks really good. And then again, you could go ahead and say view more, and then you can go put your own spin on it. With some, yeesh, no. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. What are our highlights? What's going to be put in purple? Whoa, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Or we could swap these. We could put this one in red and this one in purple. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. See, that's a good one. They really did a good job on that one. And again, you could just fool around with different colors and try all the stuff that you like there. But that's really cool. And I actually like the helmet on that one too. And that's 1350 for my character. And I think my other character look amazing. But I don't really play that character all that much. So dropping 1350 Lucent, though I just got it from that other weapon, I could do it. And he's probably made my character, by the way, probably 2,000 or 3,000 Lucent on my alt. Because I got drops and I put him in the lithograph. So yeah, that one's very cool. Super tempted. The cool thing is you get it on one character, you get it on both. So you can mix and match that stuff. Now I want them in all white too, so it's already white. Oh man, so tempting. I'll think about it. But the other thing that they have is all these weapons, and these weapons are ugly as hell. I'm just going to tell it to you straight, everybody. The only one I like out of what they got, not that one. Where's the new ones? I just saw them somewhere. You can see we got all of this. Where's the actual weapons? I just saw them a minute ago. Is it this one? Not these. Is it in the battle pass? Yes, there it was. Okay. See, look, like this is a proper crown. They put the crown on top of the staff. They should have put the crown on top of the male version. I don't understand. They got the female version, which has a crown. I think the only cool thing in here is the shield. All the rest of this stuff is terrible. That stuff is ugly. At least in my opinion. See, look. No. No. Definitely no. I mean, cool, maybe wand. Maybe wand and book. I don't know, it's a little gaudy. Little gaudy, but the shield is awesome. The shield they made look cool. That's it. That's the only one I like. But then again, I'm a picky bastard, so there you go. I really want that weapon on my other character. All right, focus, Kismet, focus. You got to do some. You got to do some stuff before time's up. Here we go. So what we're going to do is work on our weeklies by jumping over and blowing up some goblins. Let's do it. Now, I could win this event if I really wanted to, everybody, but there's a bunch of newbies out here trying to get their goblin on. And I go around, I kill a few, and I make my little animote. Look at him go. Beep, beep. Pick that stuff up, and then I run back over here, and I turn this stuff in. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Then I turn 13 in, and then I am out of here before they respawn. Now, you don't have to stay. You don't have to do... You do 2 seconds of work, you get credit. It's awesome. Okay. That character's looking awesome. See, I already started giving him like a white outfit. And I think I'm going to have to get that outfit now. I think I'm going to have to get it. I think it's a given. All right, everybody. I don't normally buy stuff in the shop. But that outfit is awesome. And I think that would fit my character perfectly. All right. Let's do it. Very rare do I buy that stuff. All right, change, get his outfit. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Do I want to change it? Oh, that's kind of cool. What about... Nope, not that. Purple up here. Red here. Leave it white. A little purple mohawk for Twitch. Maybe a little red for YouTube. Down here. Really? This whole... Oh, that's because I... Oh, that looks pretty cool with the red on the side. Oh, man. Do up on top here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Outfits. Now I have to do the rest in the same. Where is it? No, not this one, not this one. It's this one. Oh, that. What do you think, chat? DAF. Dope as... and the rest of the word. All right. Now I'm off to spend some of my thing down here, too. All right. Let's do it. I think it's cool. Let's go. Okay. That's what my character looks like now. Pretty awesome. All right. That character's looking sharp. All right. I like it. Very cool. And again, you can always change your mind later and do something different. Might as well burn some of that lucid. Yeah, I don't really use it for much. Oh, the yellow fedora? Oh, yeah, I can do that. All right, this guy, same thing. He's going to run it here. Kill a few mobs. Like so. Especially if they're right here. Everybody, get over there, Adamote. Get my stuff. If they're right here, you just blast them, turn it into the thing, and then you're out. Just like it is. Bada bing. Both my characters looking good, man. Looking sharp. Okay, that's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Okay, so that's it. That's all I had to do. What else has this guy got to do? Now, again, they actually put everything up here at the top so you know what's going on with your character. I have no Mystic Keys. I have no more contract rights. I got some tokens back, 1,400. I burned all those tokens earlier as well. Dimensional contracts, I'm all out of that. 9,000 Lucent. You notice I could use Lucent on either character. And then since I bought that on this character, it actually applies to my main character as well. And he's got 75 million Solent separate from my other character. So I really have about 200,000 if you round it up. Solent. But dude doesn't really have much to do because he's already done all of the things that he can do. Except for in here, we can go ahead and do some dimensional contracts. And there's another one in here that I did by just running that over and over again. What is it? Completion report, guild contracts, gain rep. We already did that. Oh, we got to donate. That's what we got to do. That's what I came over here to do as well. Donate to the guild. That's all I really do on this character is just donate to the guild most of the time. His job is to collect loot and donate to the guild. Oh, and he got an Animote. What did he get? Oh, this little guy. Cool. I like that little guy. All right, cool. He's got his own new Animote to go with it. Oh, look, I look like one of these Watchmen guys. What's up, guys? Mine's cooler looking. Oh, wait, left mouse. I think I'm way cooler looking. I was like serious DPS looking character there. Okay, so we had some fun with that. Again, you can always go back and change it to whatever else you want it to be. You can change it on a whim. You can change it on a Thursday and then have it something on a Friday. Whatever you feel like doing. That's what's cool about the game. All right, and again, he sold a bunch of stuff on the auction hall. What's he got out there right now? Some boots. But you can see he sold a bunch of stuff, and all that Lucent, of course. Oh, like here, the Vanguard boots I sold for 1,000. That applies to both characters. So again, if you sell it on this character, you can use it on the other character. If I sell it on that character, I can use it on this one. That applies across the whole account, which is cool. Very cool. Your cash doesn't do that. Your gold doesn't do it across both accounts. Your tokens and everything are individual. but your Lucent goes across both. Your ornate coins are separate as well. So yeah, trying to think of what I could do on this character. Not much right now. What do we got coming up? We got any bosses or anything like that? Let's take a look. What we got? Nope. All the bosses have been done for today until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been trying to farm this boss right here, Manicus. And he's going to be around 10 o'clock, I think it is. Yeah, midnight, 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 o'clock. So I've been trying to get on just to farm that boss. 8 o'clock and at 1 a.m. And I've been trying to farm that boss just to buy on the chance that some miracle happens and I get my sacred set. Super low chance that that's going to happen, though. And then I also did the world boss with the team. We did Big Cordy, which I'd never done before. With the this one here, the Fell Tree, aka Cordy as they call them. And then on Saturday we have Queen Demoza, the Ice Cold Heart, and that's the other set piece that I need. So I need that world boss. It was also a guild boss too. If we had enough people, we could kill that boss ourselves and get that drop. Probably the easier of the two. The other one is an arch boss, and it only spawns like once per day, or twice per day. Twice per day there. So, or no, twice per week. There we go, brain. I was trying to say it right. She only spawns like twice per week or once per week. So this is a Saturday, and this is a Saturday, and then the next time she spawns, she's going to be just a guild boss. So it's actually, I can't get her next time. So I'll have to wait another week. So really every 2 weeks, I could go ahead and attack that boss. And then most likely... Oh. Hey, all right, it's all done. Then it just sends me the rewards in the mail. And the second I take it out of the mail, then it counts toward my daily thing. So yeah, so again, I try to log in around 8, right before 8, to do the world boss of my team. I usually do it off stream. I was trying to move my stuff earlier. Oh, and I got more fish. Got them in there. I was trying to do it with my team, but my IRL is just nuts right now. Again, my kids are just finishing school and a whole bunch of other stuff. Hopefully it evens out at some point. We can put all that away. What else can we do? We go do Nebula Island. We could pug some Nebula Island, but I don't know. I really just want to wait for the reset. Oh, we could do some secret dungeons. Yeah, let's do some secret dungeons on this guy. That we can get done. Let's go ahead and power him up with a bunch of goodies. This food really does make a huge difference, everybody. I made like hundreds of these food for me to use. And then I have my Solian bonus right here that I got from the event. And then secret dungeons. Now he doesn't have 5,700. He this is an alt. He's at 5,000 though. That's pretty good for an alt. I think. Some people, their mains are not even 5,000. But then again, I've been playing since the game came out. And this character is actually like 3 to 6 months. I started him later than my other character. And I low prioritize him. He's usually busy doing other things or doing nothing while I'm working on my primary character. All right, this guy's a little tougher to do because my other character is super OP. Or this character, not as much. All right, here we go. Bosses can't be stunned either. Totally blocked out too early again. Guy doesn't have the range of my other character. My other character has such far range, I can hit that guy way back there. Again, he's immune to stun, so all the things that make this character super powerful, like the ability to stun mobs, is useless. Still gonna kick his butt though. The big old fireball to the face. Bye-bye. Look for the portal. No portals. We're out of here. Rocket on my other character. Ah, we gotta do this. Alright, come on in here. This character's a hybrid between melee and ranged. So you still see he does pretty good on his own. Looking cool too. And he's all DPS, but doesn't have healing. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Curse of Decline. I don't know what that is for, but whatever. Definitely got some sort of debuff on him. Stun resistance. And now normally when you're melee, you can't hit mobs really far away, but then again, I'm a hybrid of both. Well, I don't need to run after him. There you go. Boom, fireball. Cool stuff going on down in there. What I did is I pulled all the ranged over to one side so they group up a little bit. Make it easier. Oh, there we go. Chain doll. That's the one I've been trying to find. So they did leave it in. All right, this one's my favorite. As you can see, it's awesome. See that? I pulled them all in, fireballed them, they all died. Easy, easy. All right, Zone of Pain, let's do that. I like the Chain Doll and the Zone of Pain. Those are the only two I really like. And my Zone of Pain didn't work. Awesome. Again, just run all the way over here to the corner. While they all group up and then double back on them. Bye-bye, sucker! Yeah, group them up a little bit this way, too. Alrighty. I think that whole stage is a waste of time, personally. But such is the way it goes. I always choose stamina. Each time, vampirism is I'm gonna draw stuff from him. This one's gonna be a lot harder. Let's zoom out so I can see his stuff. Didn't dodge roll. Moved to the side, but it didn't dodge roll. There it is. Now, if you have to do stuff like this, everybody, this is really annoying because look, I'm trying to queue up my big attack, but I can't do it because the dude's doing like 53 mechanics within a split second. Can't stun him, so I can't do any of those attacks. So the best thing for me to do is just to not even bother to channel. Save your leap for when he backs up. Block. When I block, I do a spin attack. Could have dodge rolled that, I guess. Use a potion. That went too long now, and those little things spawn. And can kill my character if I don't hurry up and kill him. Alright, we got her done. Wow, Arc of Lunar Radiance. Nice. And we out. Close the instance. Do another one. And see, every time I do it, I try to do it a little better the next time. Now, this particular character doesn't have self-heals, so I have some food, some honey sponge cake. That'll boost my recovery way up. But you can only use it when you're out of combat. Too early again. Oh, got it that time. Oh, come on. I got robbed on that one. You see that? Got robbed, though. Now, this guy, when he's stunned on this character, whoa, that was 32,000 damage, just a critical. When he's stunned, I do more damage to him with my greatsword. So that's a perfect time to use your greatsword. Alright, that went really well. Kinda got gypped on that one, but whatever. Oh god, and I gotta do this again. Alright, come in here. Chain doll, yeah, come on. Swear to God, I don't know what that does. I just click it anyway. Mysterious note. Get that brawler right in front of me. Ain't easy. Really well. Went after the ranged. Come on, yeah, chain doll. Let's go, baby. Easy, easy. Look for the little portal, just in case. As you see, that chain doll just makes it easy because they're all grouped and I just fireball them all. All right, here we go. More stamina. See if we do this one a little better. I get a full rotation in. Totally dodged. Didn't get credit. Gotta speed up. Ah, stun me before I can get it going. Every time you miss a dodge or something like that, he adds another one of those things. It's really stupid. Press dodge doesn't work. Press dodge again, still didn't work. But I still won. Even though the dodge sucks in this game. Oh, I got a quick blade. On this guy, I actually have a quick blade. See, now I can see if this quick blade, over here. I already have a quick blade, have it at 12. If that quick blade will add to this quick blade, what is it? Hit chance. My hit chance already maxed, but I could try to switch the trait on it to maybe get mana regen and then add it in. I could try. I also got a Arc of Lunar Radiance, which I use in my other character, which is going to go right into the litho. Yep, that's where it's going. All right, more loot for this guy. Over here. All right, where am I going? I'm out of here. I think I have one more. How are we doing on time? Waiting for the reset, really. So we get our dailies done. Close that down. How many I got left? 1 of 3. All right, let's go again. It would have been nice to get that as a drop before I used my tokens. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, everybody. You never get it when you really need it. I always get it much later. Alright. Make sure to get my health. Oh, it's still on cooldown. We'll just wait it out. Oh, I don't have any Animote things. I'm all out of Animote stuff. I don't have my Animote healing. Do I have it on this character? Doesn't really matter. I do. Yeah, I'm out of Animote things. That's kind of weird because I thought I'd bought like 10,000 of them the other day. Might have used them up. All right, well, let's go. Do it without Animote healing. Helps if you're in run form a bunch. Get wrecked. Oh, special portal. What are we gonna get? I don't have any keys, so I might get hosed. Ooh, the fishing! Let's go! I have so many of this fortune bait on this guy. I have like 384 of them. I don't know if I'm going to do that on this character, but that's a lot. That's a lot of fishing. But hey, at least we get a few more in. All right, little fishing interlude. It's a good time to get all this kind of stuff done. It's also a daily, too. This guy actually has the gold fishing rod, which is just as good as the luminous one from the kind of bag event where you go in and grab all the bags and stuff. That one's really fun. They should have left that in the game. That was really super fun. Even if they nerfed the drops, it was really fun to run around and try to optimize your route and get a bunch of loot. Oh, man. Gotta be careful on this character. This character is not as high fishing as my other character. He's all over the place. Should be doing my fishing food too. A little extra XP. Every time you get this, everybody, I would definitely go and farm the heck out of this. And I'm also doing the event at the same time, so multitasking. And the event item you'll get even on the lowest level fish. It's just random when you get an event item. Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. I thought it was you get it every single time, but that's not what I've seen. It's like random whether you get the item on the bait or not. See, like I didn't get it there again, so 2 of those was not it. You just might have a higher chance of getting it with a higher level fish, but I've gotten it on the low level fish too. Many times. And this character got leveled up big time. Yeah, see? Right there. Lowest level fish and got the fortune stone. This character got leveled up big time on that fishing event because it was given 13,000 XP, everybody. That's a massive amount of XP when you had your food on. And thus, this character went up like 8 fishing levels. Which is crazy. So I went and did as much of that as I could because, man, that's... that was level 19. That is super useful. Again, he's level 19 plus 4 because of his fishing rod. Fishing rod gives you 4 more levels. So he's actually level 23. The highest level fish in the game is 24. So, I mean, really nice when you get your fishing up because that bar goes down faster. And thus you have less chance of him going way off to the side in one way where you can't get the fish fast enough. But every time I see this now, and I found it totally by accident the other day. Once I see it now, I absolutely try to do it every time. And you might as well. You're already in here doing your thing. Oh! I was trying to hit D and I hit F. Bumped the edge of that one and pulled it up just as I was about to get that fish. That happens. F recovers the float and doesn't get the fish. You can recover the float at any time. If you feel like you're about to fail, just bring your reel back in again. There we go. Again, 375 bait is a lot of fish. Though I have done that much before, I would totally do it off stream. I wouldn't do this for 5 hours. This is about the maximum amount I do on stream. Because what I do is I send it to my TV, and then I use my controller. That's really easy with controller. It's probably the easiest part of the game with controller. The rest of the game is actually fairly difficult with controller. You gotta be really good at doing a whole bunch of controller combos. But it's totally playable. It's just not as easy with mouse and keyboard. But some people are really good at... just realized I might have that up a little bit. Some people are really good. Oh, maybe one more. I don't think I'm having enough time. Nope. All right. Well, hey, we got some fish. Hey, all right, cool. Onward. All right, here we go with this again. Something really fun about queuing that up just as they're walking up. This is a great thing about staff. The staff is very AoE-esque. Zone of Pain. It's weird that sometimes the Zone of Pain works and sometimes it doesn't. Dawned on me, I could have moved earlier. Just drag the melee over here. And the faster you kill them, the more you have your Zone of Pain. To kill the mobs. And then you kill all the melee at the same time. Ooh, Chain Doll! Let's go. Again, I think this whole stage is worthless, but whatever. Do what we gotta do. Kill him quick so that the next one get chained all in. Oh. Versa decline. That boss is gonna come get me, but what I'm gonna do is go around and kill all the ranged ones. Man. Blocked it and he still got me. Yeah, see, I dodge rolled it and he's still stunning the heck out of it. You can play that stun game. You wanna play the stun game? Let's go, bro. Yeah. Best to kill that guy first. He's annoying. The snipers are stunning me. The golems are stunning me. A lot of stuns going on up in here. That was 30K right there. All right, one more boss to go. All right, this guy's really annoying, but we'll get it done. Especially with no animote healing. Gary. Ah, didn't get it going fast enough. Faster, faster, faster. Dodge. And these dodges in this game. It's really stupid how many of those he does in a row, everybody. It's like 3 of them in a row. And dodge. Let me get my thing queued. Lock. Trying to get my channeling skill going. Bye-bye. Oh, he got away. All right, good enough. got any pages over here? I don't think I've ever checked this one for pages. Really great way to get your runes, too, everybody. And some artifacts. Okay, look, I got my Hall of Illusion done for the week. And I got my first reward for the week. We out of here. Alright, now we don't have to do that terrible torture for another week. Alright, awesome. And there'll be different bosses, too. Okay, cool. Just like that. GG's all around. Again, you can watch my stuff here at the top. Everybody's about to reset in about 6 minutes. We also got ourselves a staff. Nothing that can be put into what I got, right? Nope. And then again, we got this one, which is hit chance, which I'm not even using on my thing. But I have a chance to get 2 different other ones. Do we even have enough stuff to switch it? Let's go see. Oh, wow, he's got 2,500 of them suckers. Okay, well, let's give it a go. Max health. Is that what I got on my thing here? Nope. All right, let's waste more. Critical hit chance. I think I have that. No, heavy attack chance. Oh, that sucks, bro. 2 chances. Buff duration, stun duration. All right, let's waste some more. Heavy attack chance, actually don't need. Waste some more. Hit chance, no. Right back. What a waste, man. What a waste. Nope. All the ones except for the ones I need. Critical hit chance, nope. I don't think that was it. Just give me, look, buff duration, stun chance, the only one I need. Alright, we'll waste one more. Give it one more shot. Nope, bite me. So I just burned a bunch of those on that, and it was a complete and utter failure. It happens. Screw it. Transmuted. Get out of here. Useless stuff. I could have put that in the lithograph, too. Probably should have, but oh well. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, everybody. It happens. Man, this guy's got a bunch of stuff to unlock here and break down. He got his Birkins up there, yes. And he got a bunch of loots. And he got something here, a skill damage boost. I already have that one. Magic endurance. Already got those. You're out, you're out. Got some fishing, got some new fish. Or updated fish. This character's not even close to being as many fish as my other one. I don't spend that much time fishing on him. My other character, I've done a lot of it because, again, trying to build up that food for all the different things that I'm doing. For sure. And now doing the lithograph, too. Okay, so we got that going. We got a bunch of stuff we can just stick in the bank. Let's go. Put all these fish in here, too, for another day. What do we got here? Sanctum of Desire. You got to go bye-bye, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. American Pie. Okay, and again, since we're just about for the reset, let's go over here and use some of this event stuff. Let's get it going. Event vendor over here. All right, again, this guy has the same amount, so he's going to go this, this, and this, because this is a daily, and in 2 minutes, it's about to reset. I'm glad I thought of it right at the last second there. And so that's going to reset, and then I could get this again, but I am definitely taking these Chaos Runes. I don't care. He really needs these Polish Crystals, but I'm getting those Chaos Runes, because that's pretty rare to get 9 of those suckers. You get them randomly, but that's pretty awesome, everybody. That just, you know, caught up my character here. Purification chance, boss melee hit chance, petrification chance, mana regen. Nice. Stun resistance, sleep chance, sleep resistance, melee defense, range defense. Yeah, maybe. Magic endurance is good, too. definitely mana regen. Because I won't be hitting bosses all that much. See, mana regen with minus boss damage. Well, you know, when I'm doing boss damage, I could just take that off and make a whole nother set of the runes. So that's not on at that time. But yeah, I got that in the exact couple minutes before it got reset. Perfect. Then what's going to happen is we're going to get our next thing, which isn't these, though. We have to go do some keys and stuff to try to get more of those. Are we good with all of that? We're good with all that. Now, while we're waiting for the reset, perfect time to take a break. All right, let's go ahead and let you guys have some fun doing some words on stream. Earn some more Kiz Caps while I go ahead and take a quick break. And then I shall be back. Here we go. Back in a bit. Look at us, Rotisserie G working hard. Let me help you out, Rotisserie G. Let's earn some kiss caps over here. Everybody else jump in and help out. Let's go. Let's see. Broken. You already got that. Broke. You already got that one. What else? Bone. Like, oh, you already got bone. You got boar. You got, what? Bren, B-R-E-N, Bren. I'm just trying odd ones. What? Oh, man. A lot of B words in here. Oh, wow. There's K words over there, too. Robe. Hey, I got one. Hey! Rotisserie G gets all of them. Thurbic helping out, too. Thurbic Rotisserie G gets a whole ton. I got one. I feel like all excited. All right. Well, you guys got it done, and that's what's important. Let's give you guys a bunch of kids caps for getting it going. Oh, one got blocked there. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It was probably a word in there, too. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and pounce on out of words on stream here. I got to find my cursor over here. Turn that music off. All right, so now we got the reset. So after we get the reset, everybody, we're going to get the next thing here, which are the Seeds of Chaos. These we want to use for some cooking later on. We're also going to get our Fortune Stones, more of that food for us to use. Now, we go over here to the Exchange Merchant. We're going to see that the daily is back up again. I have about 4 left. Let's see. Let's get, what am I working on right now? That's a good question. That's 10 each. So I can get those. Not really working on my weapon. So yeah, get those 2. And then when I get more of them, I will get these over here, which I can get with my keys that I can get. So let's go ahead and take this character and kind of pop him over here so he can get his daily going on. Now, one of the things I do is I do anything with the vendors first, right? So I go ahead and I get Animote going actually first, and then I do all the vendor stuff. But what I've started to do was also to do the oven over here because that's a daily item too, to cook something. And I have so many of these like cooking things that I go ahead and just pop those things anyway, even if I'm only going to do 1 or 2 things. Then I go to my favorites. I go ahead and say, which one am I getting low on, right? I have 5 of these and 881 of those. Solient bonus. So we'll do, how many of those can we do? Just 1, all right? We'll do one of those. We'll do some golden apple pies. We'll do some more grilled crown fish. And I'll just kind of work on that a little bit, but you only really need to do one to get your daily cooking. And then always, we also got that one done, which is guild contract stuff over there. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff there, and then we'll go ahead and do our vendor run. That's when we run over here to the vendor. We get our keys. We got our bag. Now, I already got the enchanted ink because that's a weekly. And again, the other stuff is daily, so we want to grab that daily stuff. Same thing here, eggs, rye, and honey. And then over here on our guild mission, definitely need those precious crystals and then get all this other random goodies. Then I go over to this guy, and I get 3 of these because we need to disassemble some of these. And we might end up disassembling stuff anyway, but this is just really convenient, and it doesn't really cost that much. To get going. What do we got here? More random scrolls that I don't need. And our selection chest here, which I choose gold. You know, I try to build up this other stuff as well, but mainly just choose the gold so I can donate it to the guild. And all right, so there we go. And that's pretty much all you need to do. Just a few minutes there, or a few seconds of just popping in, doing that each day. And of course, if there's an event on, you'd want to do your, you know, grab your event stuff. Oh, and look at this. We got our fishing and cooking done for the week. Nice. And then we also got another more polished crystal. This guy needs a bunch of crystals. Okay, so that's about as much as I need to do on this guy for right now. He's got a bunch of tokens and stuff. But I do prioritize. Oh, we've got something else done. Oh, all of our other daily stuff that we did. By the way, everybody, if you don't get the battle pass right in the beginning, you can get it right before the end, and you still get all the loot. You don't have to get it right in the beginning if you don't need to. You can decide later whether you want to get the battle pass or not. All right. Now back onto the main. Okay, same thing. Let's go right over here, which is the easiest place to do this. And I like to do this while I'm teleporting. Then I can, you know, just a few seconds while I'm waiting for it to teleport, I can click those things. Makes that more efficient. Same thing over here. Get this guy. I have 339 of them on this guy. And then go to favorites. Look for which ones are low. My Vina style seafood here. I can get one of those going. Nice. Scorpion tail fritters. Let's do it. I got one of those. Apricot pie, which is Solient, and that, and our golden apple. Let's do all of our golden apples. There we go. Apricot pie. See, this is using up the honey here. See, that's the most valuable thing in there. Oh, and I got the level 24 chef. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think it actually only goes to 25, which means we unlock something else down here. Whoa, okay, we unlocked a lot of those new things there. Awesome. Some defense food we unlocked. Damage reduction, skill damage resistance. And then we got one more level to go, and then we're going to get all these level 25 things. Almar Feast. Some soup. I don't even know what this stuff does. Critical hit chance. Herb cold jelly salad for PvP. All evasion, all endurance. Mushroom stew. Recover stamina immediately. Whoa. Okay, that's a good one. And then all hit chance. The tuna tataki. All hit chance, all CC chance. Very nice. Okay. So we got that done, and again, you can see I have my dimensional tokens back and all of that. And then again, we'll just go ahead and run our dailies. Now, we're going to be doing this at the end of every stream, just so I can do this pretty daily. To really work on my character, get my character going. Then this, this, and this. And you can backlog these if you want to. You can just backlog all the other daily stuff and just do this stuff, which is like actually daily, meaning that that's going to reset. So if you don't get it today, you'll miss out on it, and you can't just get it tomorrow. The dailies that do backlog, get all this out of here first. The dailies that do backlog are these dailies in the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass dailies will backlog, so you can just, like, you know, let that build up for 6 days and then just capture 6 fish and boom, you're done, right? So you can do all at the same time. I'm also working on these ones here, which is the always one. Every time they reset, you get a lot of chances of getting that going. When you have the one for the Animote, you want to do the Animote. See, look, he's got it too. He looks pretty cool in it as well. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. He needs a crown. He'd be Santa. It sucks. The guy doesn't get a crown, man. I want a crown. Little reindeer ears. A lot of cool stuff in here. I really just wanted that crown that the female gets. But no, I don't get it. Too bad, too sad, bro. Look at that. Flame hair. Alright, I like my character the way he looks now. Alright, cooking recipes. We got a new one. Shrimp sandwich. All endurance, critical reduction. Litho. Ooh, more stuff for the litho. What is it? My fritters. You know what? Let's just do it. What we got here? Rare roaring steak and Vienna banquets. We'll make those at some point. Got the new Animote. I like to always just, whenever I get a new Animote, I just put that one on. And where is he? There he is. Little angel guy. Okay, so got all that done. We got the guild merchant. We did that one, yes. And now we will do our quick dissolves here. And again, I'm going to be going really fast, everybody. This is typically how I play off stream, but you guys have probably seen me do this a bunch of times, so I'm just going to go a lot faster. And then over here, quick deposit. We've also got the event that we did. Let's grab all that. And then we'll collect this, and this will count toward our event. And then manage that loot. Put that away in the bank. Put that honey in there as well. Just used up all of our honey again. And all right, we're good. So that's basically all you really need to do each day. But I've been trying to do this other stuff so that it doesn't start to backlog too much where I'm doing like 50 or 100 contracts at the same time. So I kind of feel like it's a little better to spread it out. I'm also doing it on 2 characters at the same time, so a little better to spread it out so it's less time and it's very efficient. As opposed to doing too much at one time. Like doing 60 contracts is a lot of contracts to do. Okay, now also I noticed, you notice right here, it's 90,000, and I've been clicking through these. Yeah, there's one. 187,000. You got to kill more of these, but that's a lot of cash. And I'm also going to get one for my armor, which is the one I'm looking for anyway. So, boom, let's go. And now I just click through them, and I look at that number and see if that number goes up. That's how I'm making so much cash. And then if I can't find one that I really need here or one with a lot of cash, I just go now with my weapon growth stones. Kind of back on those again. And then click through all of these. Whoop, there's one. 281,000. See? Look at that, everybody. And I get some polished crystals out of it. But that's 300 grand right there. I'm definitely taking that one. I never noticed that before. I never noticed that it went above that. But then again, I'm not looking down here. I'm usually looking at what the actual end result of what it is I'm going to get. Let's get this one. And again, now I just click through them all and see if they're, yeah, look at that, 2 of them. 187. This is 18 of those, or 14 mutant dogs. Those are pretty easy. I can do that. Dollar bills. All right, good. Okay, now I do that. And then once I have all of my stuff ready, and I'm going to look and see when the next event is going to be in about an hour and a half. Hey Siri, set a timer for an hour and a half called events. Okay, now that should give me enough time to go in and and do all of this stuff before those events come in and will interrupt what I'm doing. Another thing I can also do is work on my keys, but I usually do my keys as I'm running around. The next thing I do on this character is I go ahead and queue for some 3 stars. Now, I do random queue 3 stars. Again, sometimes I do it with my team, but you'll see that I get a queue pretty quickly. And while I'm waiting for the queue, I'll go ahead. What am I trying to do? Mutant dog. I can go ahead and bounce over here so that when I'm done with the 3-star, it'll automatically, boom, put me right back where I was because I've already teleported over here. So I used to pull myself up there, but I don't do that anymore. I just jump over that fence now. And so I got to get these gardeners. I got to get all these peeps. And so let's get all these guys going. Now, I'm in partial heal mode right now. And so I'm just going to grab a bunch of peeps together, introduce them to my fireball. Oh, wow. I like how it didn't hit any of the ones behind me. And as you can see, this character can throw down pretty well. Like so. But even cooler is if I'm in full DPS mode. I got 14 seconds there. I have to wait. And I can actually kill these mobs just with my auto attack. I'm going to show you the difference. That was kind of partial healing there. And then if I'm in full DPS, then I can really throw down. All right, let's go. I need all these mobs, so I'm going to get them together. Oh, how did you stun me from over there? I don't know. Pull them all together, block, and then I can do this, which just melts them all like that, and of course got the Q. There we go. Killed just about everybody on that side. All right, I'm going to move off to the side now. And what I'm going to do is purposely wait a little bit because I'm actually on cooldown. So if I jump in right now, I'm going to be on cooldown and won't be able to heal everybody. So I'm purposely kind of waiting just a little bit so I'll have enough time when I get in to switch before they aggro any mobs. Right here. And then I go into full heal mode. So when I'm running with the team, I'm typically in full heal mode. Give them a minute to run up. We'll wait for the tank and whatnot. Here we go. Throw some heals down, make them feel comfortable. I usually go for this guy right back here in the corner. Just because nobody ever kills this one. They're always busy killing those other ones, trying to figure out which one it is. What I do is I kill that one. And then one of these Night Masters. There we go. And we good. Now this is the easiest of all of these. For sure. There's 30k right there. Pretty decent. Alright, now I've had aggro that whole time, so I gotta wait for a little bit of stamina. My stamina goes up real fast on this character, because I've been working on it. And then again, just go toward the bridge, little vertical controls, and we all good. And then they're gonna tank on that side, so I'm gonna get on this side so I don't get AoE hit. There we go. Ashurian apparently is my tank. I guess he kind of looks like it. And so I just kind of double heal there. They should be stunning during that stage, but you know, you do what you gotta do. I very specifically heal the person as well. So double heals and heal the person. Making people a little nervous there at the end. I was waiting for my circle to do it just at the right time before she pulled somebody in. But nobody died. That's the important part. I also have a very fast loading machine, so my machine loads pretty quick, so I just try to get in here and get this going while everybody's still loading. Yeah, Yo Healer. Yo Healer is my tank. Alright, Yo Healer, which way are you going? Right? Alright, I'm going with you. Oh, wait, nope. Too many people? Alright, fine, I'll go left. Yeah. Second I get unstunned. Lag alert, lag alert. Dude's already on it. I don't even need to worry about this stuff anymore, but I can just run right through it anymore. I don't even have to dodge it anymore. And that's from building up my character over time. These guys, I'll wait till they run in front of me. And start to heal them as they're running up. And reset my heal down there. Totally blocked it. Didn't work. Blocked the gift. I got the heal in. Actually, I don't even need to be that close. Don't even need to be that close. I just learned something earlier today on this boss. I don't even need to be within the sphere of influence of the boss because my range is so insane. Why do they always just do it out there? Oh, they get rooted. That's what it is. Why they're screwing on with those ones? I start to work on these ones over here on the side. My job is not to have the highest DPS. Look at that range, everybody. It's pretty wicked. Pretty wicked awesome. I don't actually need to be at that range because I can just be standing just slightly out of the AoE Again, just heal them from afar. Just like this. Completely unbothered by the boss. And really this circle right here is her max distance where she does damage. I just stay back here and work my magic from back here. She's very predictable in what she does each and every time. Then we'll do a block, but I don't need to block. And then anybody who missed their block, I can do it again. Oh, dropped it right on the tank. Not good. My heals are super potent, everybody, as you can see. There we go. Got her done. And that is the advantage of having massive range. Which is cool. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? I'll give you some of this. Come on over here. There you go. That's like 20-second cooldown. Shouldn't have used that one. Shouldn't have used that one. That one takes forever to cool down. Kill another mob while we're waiting. Okay. Now, we're going to queue again. I get the insta queues, everybody. There's always one that's been sitting in queue for a really long time going, ah, God. There's always that one guy. I kill some mobs while I wait. Sometimes they never hit the queue. And again, bow's very effective as well, everybody. Very effective. It's just not as fun, I find, as the other thing. Now, that person was not paying attention. They just lost their queue. Get them scissors. There we go. All right, let's see what kind of healing I'm going to need to do now. Okay, this one's serious right here. Let's get serious if we're going to get serious. Here we go. We'll let them run ahead a little bit. And we'll go ahead and get serious with our food here. Okay. Here we go. well. Trying to heal them. They ran off. It's a rough group already. You like to be healed, stand in the heals, people. Trying to heal them as they're running through, because what they do is they take a lot of damage, because this is stupid. This is just really stupid. See how my camera also changes a lot, going in and out there? It really sucks. So I try to heal people in front of me so that they don't die. But if they don't stand in the heal, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of good DPS in here, though. So I try to heal them while they're running through so that by the time they get to the boss, they're already good. I only do this for my loyalty coins. I don't really need any gear in here. But I might get a trade item. You never know. Yeah. Really logged out. Ah, stuck on the corner. A lot of lefts in this one. The guy missed his left. Left. Yeah. Heal that guy. See, they can take a good amount of hits, because I'm with them. This part's the worst right here. All of this acid. Still in there killing. Ah! You're like, well, Kismet, why'd you heal him there? Well, I healed him there because this way my heal is on cooldown while we're running into here. Which is cool because by the time we get here, I got that heal back up again, and also my my max level blitz, which brings that skill back up again. This is one of the hardest ones to heal because it's just a absolute ton of crap going on at the same time. There's just a crazy ton of stuff. We're just waiting on one dude here. Sticky finger, high chance that he's the first one to die. We'll see if they know the mechanics. In the thing, guy. There we go. All right. Almost. Ah. That sticky fingers guy is making my job harder. And he moved out of my heal. But whatever. Got her done. Heals for the road. Heals for the road. Oh, look, I got Dominated Monster done. Cool. Some sort of something done that I might get some rewards from. Is that my leveling log? Where's my leveling log? Something done in there. I saw that achievement. Okay, I gotta get over here before I aggro something. And that's pretty much it for my 3 stars. I'm gonna go back to max DPS and then queue for some 2 stars, which usually take longer. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes. Nope. Alright, now I gotta switch back to full heal. I don't really need full heal in the 2 stars, but it's good practice. Oh, it's my exploration that I got done. Oh, okay. Oops. Doomgrog Grove. Oh, I did get some loot. Oh, okay. Awesome. Somebody now watching the queue. Alright, let's shoot some peeps while we're waiting. But he dozed off. Alright, now we're going to run some 2 stars. Oh, the easiest 2 star. Nice. I'm already out. I'm already in position, ready to rack. Everybody on the lift for once. Sometimes people leave people behind if they take too long to get over. It's pretty toxic. To not wait the extra 5 seconds for the guy to run up, you know? That's pretty toxic behavior. I don't do it. I don't ever click the thing. I also run real slow, too. Who's my tank? Oh, God. We got a bunch of spear tanks today. Doesn't really matter in this one, everybody. Remember, everybody's level 55 now, and these mobs are level 50. A YOLO guy got YOLO'd via a stun. That guy got rooted. I don't tag the mobs on the way in. I also make them feel a little nervous. Like they're gonna die. And then once they've felt a little nervous, then I let them off the hook. I don't know what this little barrier thing does, but it does something. Stun me. Good DPS in this group. I guess I could heal. It's actually more effective if I heal when I'm at low health. But it makes people nervous, so I kind of wait. You actually have a stun. Doesn't have a stun. There we go. And now I just put everybody and their mother on me now. Let those guys go ahead because they're going to get rooted. Watch out for the stuns. I got rooted. And we'll get all the way here to the end. And again, can't see squat. But we're just going to heal and do a lot of damage to a whole lot of mobs. And do mostly blocking at this point. Wait for the thing to open. And then we out. Nature's Mercy. CC resists. Alright, here we go. I could totally switch out of full heal mode here. Actually jumped that for once. Waiting for my other one to come up. There we go. Now we're gonna get him with the big guns. What are we gonna get? Yeah, around 11k. It's okay. Block. And then fire. Good tank. The tank keeping him over on the side. Now you're dead. Very dead. One more heal. That's the last heal I'll really need to do. He's toast. And then confirm. Confirm. And I'm done with my... See, I only got to run it once, everybody. Really got to run that once. And I can draw it for twice. Right? So, boom, done. Then I drop group. Sometimes I drop group ahead of time. And then we go back into max DPS mode. Alright, now we're going to throw down some DPS. And again, because I ran those things, I also got some of those fortune things from the event. Now we're going to get some peeps together. Let's go party, party, party. Miss me. This guy and this one. Oh, don't need that one, but we'll get that one anyway. This guy. That, hey, you over there. Get over here. And more of this guy. And we'll get them all together. And then we'll throw down. Alright. They're all dead. And that guy will get annihilated. Oh, this guy wants some. Alright, I got plenty for you. Come on. What you got? You ain't got nothing. And this guy, and that guy, and this guy. I think I actually have enough. Give myself some more rando mobs. Alright, I think I'm actually done with all of those. Now I need the thingy thing. I gotta run over this way. The documents. I've done these so many. I've literally done these hundreds and hundreds of times, everybody. And I can do them like probably with my eyes closed. Ready? I'm gonna run up here. I think probably not a good idea. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm pretty close. Get out of here! Shoot me, I shoot back. Look out! All right, and there's also some gatherables to do over here, but I also need to do some mutant guys, which are over here on this side, which I can also get the gatherables over here. And it's really fun to go from when you're really struggling to kill these mobs, it's taking a while to kill them, to getting a little stronger, and then you just become crazy OP, which you'll see here in just a second. Let's get this here first. Where, you know, you have to hit them 5 times or whatever to kill one mob, and now you're just AoEing a whole group of them. It's very, very fun. You just kind of roll on up into town and say, boom! You say, what's up, home slices? Ah, Kismet's in town. You better look out. Kismet coming in, killing everything. You die. You die, Mr. Wizard. That Katori over there, he gonna die. Everybody gonna die. Bye-bye, you dead. Get over here. You get over here. You get over here. Get over here. Just throw down on everything and boom, boom, boom. You see, I just going super fast now. Usually I slow down for the stream. But you guys get the idea. I gotta kill a bunch of these mobs. That's what we're gonna do. Boom, boom, you're out of there. And I just run past all of this. There's some resources back there that I could get, but now I just start going crazy. Get them resources. I try to get it before he interrupts me and roots me. Get out of here. Smoked. I need this guy over here. I need this wild herb. So again, kind of doubling up, doing the same thing at the same time. I got that done, and I forget what else I need here. Maybe Katori over here. Done. All right. Now, I got to get in the water before he roots me. So I go straight for the water, and then we just kind of go along with the current. I'm also holding down shift, so I go a little bit faster. Oh, there is a thing up here. Let's go grab it. Get it. Oh, Mystic Globe. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. We got ourselves a Mystic Portal we're going to have to track down. Let's see where that one's at. This one's really easy. Just run down here. You hit E. Auto attack. Dead. Okay, I got to find out where this portal's at. Let's go do our portal. Way the heck down there. Okay, fine. You're going to make me go from up here. Oh, rooted me, huh? Well, now you're going to die. That was 9,000 times 2, by the way. Boom. Later, sucker. Sucker, sucker. Okay, now we're going to bounce back because we got to do this portal, but since we're going to have to bounce back anyway, we might as well go get our contracts, and then we'll just come right back up here again. Now, again, it's free to teleport there, so you can teleport there as many times as you want. You can teleport up there, and then come down here, and then teleport back up there, and do that over and over again if you want to. Won't cost you a dime. Won't cost you a thing, as long as you're in the major cities. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's look for some cashola here. I'm trying to backlog some cash. No cash. Okay, now I don't like doing the ones that are the low-level ones if I can avoid them. Let's do this one. What's this one here? Yeah, mutant guards. We'll do that one. What else we got here? Any big cash money? Oh, 180K right there. Let's do it. Even though it's a lower-level quest, it's actually giving more cash than the high-level quest. The high-level quest is like 200,000, which is pretty awesome. You just have to kill a lot of brawlers and wizards, which there are a lot, so not too bad. It just means you have to do a lot, do more work. But again, it's like, I can blast a whole lot of those. All right, mutant guard. What do we got here? Any cash? We got some double cash? No. Let's go with some more armor here. Kill some branch soldiers, or do we feel like, yeah, oh, message in the bottle. We're going that way anyway. Let's do that. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. No cash. Thorny assassin, or we could go try branch soldier. Or we could just do one. It's really easy because we don't really care. Let's just do the bottle one. Oh, look at that. See, that's why you don't refresh, everybody, because I refreshed and it made me sad. I want those two right there. Oh, well. Because those will reset by the time I get more contracts, usually. If you can, if you have some star points in your thing here, I could go in and try to get more contract thingies right here. We have enough? I think we have enough. Yeah, let's go and purchase 2 of those. I'm going to buy them anyway. I always buy all 50 of those suckers to get more extra. Okay, now we can come back and we can get those extra 2 after we get these done. All right, let's go do all the crimson one first. Because we got to do our portal while we're out there, too. Okay. Oh, for once it put me in the right spot. Alrighty. Again, where the portal's at, I kind of forget where it's at on this one. I feel like it's on top of something over here. But I can just go out the back here. And usually these are up high, right? These are up high somewhere. I do need to get that document, but I really need to look for where... Oh, I see it right there. I need to look for this thing first, and then I can get that stuff in a second. Because getting up on top of these things sometimes is a little iffy. Oh, that's just a mystic globe. That's not the actual thing I'm looking for. That's okay. We'll keep looking. Let's get this resistance document. Jump over here where this dude can't get me. Oh, it'll be super awkward on the barrel there. Ooh, there's another one over here. Wow, man, we're finding all our keys out here today. Nice. Okay, sure, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up that thing instead of actually clicking on the thing that was directly in front of me. Sometimes you gotta roll your cursor over it several times. Alright, where is this? Okay, being awkward. And I gotta remember. Oh, I think it's up on top of that one. Is that what that was? Good question. Man, a lot of mystic keys out here today. Go get it going. Hey, thanks for the lurker, love jonkers. Have a good night. I think that's where it is. I can't remember, but it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. One of the things I do is I go around and I scan for it, right? You can see I got a bunch of mobs here I need to kill. Man, look at this. I'm stuck in this thing. Awesome. Amazing. Man, this is sure fun. There we go. Had to find me a skill that killed that mob so to get out of my way. It pushed me into the cart and I couldn't get out of there. A little laggy lagginess there. Okay, where was this one here? So this one's over here. Who's on top of that one? And all you gotta do is get close enough to see it. And I realized that these actually don't take your coins or take your keys anymore. The bigger portals don't. No, it's not up there. It's gotta be this way. Get the bottle while we're here. Now we can kill all these mobs anywhere. The bottle's very specifically here. Two portals. Oh, we got two portals up now. There it is. I knew it was up somewhere high. Right over here. Right in here in this bell tower. Another mystic portal. Bam! There we go. I got my weekly mission done. Nice. Another weekly done. Claim some more rewards. Sweet. Not quite that one yet. That's 250. Okay. Okay, so we found the one. This one was up high, and then the other one is the one that's over here. Somewhere. Is it up in that thing there? I can't remember. Jeez, look at this lag. Holy mackerel. Where the heck is this one? Let's just fly around and look. And yes, I could be killing all these mobs, but I'll kill them in a second. Gotta remember where this thing is. Now, it's somewhere in the, not just the center, but in the whole circle area there. I don't think it's over here. You really want to use these little full arm things to help you get up high to search for this stuff. And the best thing to do is come at it from different directions, so you have more of a chance of seeing whatever it is and wherever it is. I think this is the one. It's also up high. Over here somewhere. I always do this first because these only last for like 30 minutes. You want to, this one might be the one that's down below. There's one of these. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Bumble's down here. What up, Bumble? Ha ha ha. What up, brother? Yeah, jump. So yeah, he's in here getting the same one. So there's one of these hiding down below right there. So yeah, I found it. Awesome. And I've gotten it many times before, too, so... Wasn't my first time finding it. But we got it. Let's keep rocking off. Found yours here too, yeah. Alright, let's throw down. Kill some mobs. Let's go. Block. Get wrecked. Got a whole bunch of mobs going. Let's go. Blockity, blockity, block. Lightning, lightning. Things getting rocked. You dying. Don't even think so. Blocked again. Dodge, block, dodge, block. Very rare to kill mobs in this kind of center area, unless I'm doing the event. This is a good spot if you're doing the event. Got stunned. If you're doing the main event, this is where usually everybody's hanging out, because look at how many mobs there are. This is an absolute ton of them. Let's get them all together. Let's party. Let's party at the disco. Oh, I ran out of stamina? I didn't run out of stamina. I had stamina. Get everybody. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Get grouped up here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, got pulled there. All right, let's go. Some of those rebound. I was trying to keep them from rebounding. But oh well. We'll just kill all of these instead. Blocked. I saw you over there. I saw you over there doing your thing. And then look at all these guys are going to run back after me. And we're going to throw down. Blocked. And then we're going to use our little thingy. Ba-boom! To burn them all down. For no reason at all other than it's fun. Now these guys show up at the nighttime and they like empower these guys or something. I don't know what the heck they're doing. But I'm sure they're up to no good, so I had to wipe them all out. Okay, actually, I don't need any of these mobs. I just killed all the mobs I need. Then I'm going to jump in the water, and if you jump in the water, you've lost aggro, and then you can just bail. Now we're going to go do one of the easiest ones right here, and then we're going to go do one of the hardest ones to do. The easiest one, Burkett Manor over here. Now, you know, if you were watching earlier, that I burnt all my tokens down, right? So, like 14,000 tokens. You can see I have 7,000 back again. And that's just from doing your dailies here. You know, doing your keys, and you're doing your stuff, and you're doing your contracts, you're running your dimensional things. You can see my dimensional things are negative, too, because I just burn it, and then the next day it comes out of the next day's total. And whatnot, and that's okay. This way I don't have to do 4 or 5 of those every day. I just do a couple of them, and I'm good. And then I go right down here and get this bottle, like the easiest quest ever. Just click that bottle. All right, that one done. And probably a good idea to go back and check and see what those other 2 are. In case those are also over here in the dwarf area. Chaos Exchange Merchant right there. Huh? And I still got some storyline to do on this character, all sorts of stuff. But we're just going to do our dailies right now and get it rocking. Just absolutely throw down. Ah, there they are. Give it to me. Don't refresh again, otherwise you bum yourself out. All right, what do we get? Black Angle Forge. Oh, both of them are Black Angle. See, that was a really smart of me right there, everybody. That was super smart of me to go back and check. They're all 3 at the same location. And those are really easy to do, too. Probably the hardest one is the collecting one, because if anybody's out here collecting, there's just not enough nodes. Oh, and look at this. We've also got ourselves a little Mystic Globe right here. Let's go. How many more of these I got left? That's my last one. Alrighty. Got my way out of here. Okay, time to throw down on some mobs. There are peeps down here. There ain't nobody down here. It's all mine. I'm coming in hot. First thing we're going to do is we're going to hit this barrel to get that quest done. And then we're going to kill every last mob in here. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get into the close-up action. Boom! I just kill everybody. I just gonna kill all of them. They all evil. They all gonna die. Oh, you shoot me, huh? You shoot me. That's a big mistake. Alrighty, big. Bye-bye, sucker. Get over here. Lightning. Bam, bam. This is such a fun moment, everybody. It is such. Remember, you worked very hard to get to this moment. At least I did. I'm playing in the old school way, like in the old school lineage way, where you just go in and you just throw down, and not shortcut. No min-maxing, no none of that crap. You do it old school. You grind it. You grind it like a boss. Now, some dude just showed up, killed all those mobs down there, so I'm gonna go over here and kill a few of these. While I wait for that dude to catch a fluke. Get all his stuff done. Kill a few down this way. Just for funsies. And I ignore mobs I don't need to kill. And again, right when I'm trying to do mine, dude shows up, but such is the way it goes. I'm just going to go ahead and tag a few of his on the way through. And I'm going to get credit for all of those, too. And he's probably got a quest just like me, where he's got to kill a whole lot of these guys. Giant Moonstone. Hey, let's get that going. While I'm channeling killing some mobs over here, let's let them stand in that for a minute while we go ahead and do this. Try to hit this before this guy stuns me. Got it right at the last second. Then over here, do I got to kill some golems? No, he's got nothing over his head. See, if he's got the little pentagram over their head, then those are the ones I'm looking to do. Again, I just kind of run away if there's somebody already there. Otherwise, you're just competing with them. That's done. That was like 24 of those guys in like nothing flat, everybody. Now, again, a lot of people come out here and they grind these to get the obsidian pieces. I've actually gotten a few of them, but I'm not really looking for them, so I'm out of here. I'm looking for resources right now to finish these other 2 bags that I got going. Now, I usually fly over this way because I got a little trick I'm going to show you, everybody. I'm going to fly right over here to this spot right here. Now, most of the peeps, they teleport on that side, and this is a quick way to get to the other side where you can look for loot. And this one says there's some right underneath me. Now, I never believe it until I actually physically see it. And if I, whoa, okay. If I physically see it, then I fly down here and I grab it, just like this. Now, if anybody decides to get rowdy, well, then that's their mistake. And again, I get all the melees over here to the range, and then they all die. They all gonna get destroyed. All right, now I don't have to worry about it. I got a bunch of these over here. Look at this. Okay, and again, on the far side, not that many people over here, so you can get it down below, up above. All these nodes are just usually sitting here, and that's my trick. That's my gaming secret right there, is just to go to the far side, because everybody else is over there running around looking for stuff in the main area. Okay, and we just got 2 more bags, and we got more contract tokens, because we, of course, did more contracts, got more contract coins. And then I got myself a bunch of contracts here that I'm just going to melt down. This one, too. And then, again, keeping my Birkent ones right here. Teetle Tower here. Oh, this one got snuck up there. What do we got here? We got heavy attack chance. That's a pure one that's going to go right in here. Oh, we got another one of these. Ah, another Arden's Herald Crown. That's actually part of my set right now, and I can actually put that on. And I'd be getting more mana and mana regen, but I don't need that. I need my other one. That's what I really need. But I've been kind of hanging on to it, because I think I'm going to need that mana cost efficiency. What else? Boots, ranged evasion. Nope. 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 And nope. More nope. And probably nope, but maybe yes. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to get rid of all of those, convert those points, and hang on to that one, because I really want to utilize that for my future items. I've also got a bunch of loot from all of that stuff I just did, all of those contracts and whatnot, and dungeon runs and all of that. And I want to drop that off, though I can hold a lot of loot on this character now, because I spent all the time upgrading it and doing all of that. But we'll just go ahead. Oop, not that. We'll go ahead and say quick deposit. And we also got ourselves some chests in here we got to open. Let's go ahead, rare gold, so we can donate to the guild. Let's see if we get ourselves some extra coins. Oh, 5 extra loyalty coins. We will take that. Thank you very much. Okay, finally getting lucky on those. Let's go. All right. Anything else in here? And then also these bags, these plentiful lucky pouches I got from my Mystic Keys. So let's use those. See what we get. We're trying to get that 100 million right there. That'd be awesome. 950,000. No, well, we take what we can get. Still dollar bills in my pocket. You want to do those coins every single day, as well as do the coins from the ornate coin shop as well. And if you missed out on that, I'm sorry. Where is it? Battle Pass? No. Shop. Ornate coins. Right here. And again, it was on discount, so you can go in, and I bought 50 keys. I got so many of these. They're always screwing up the maintenance, so they give you a bunch for the maintenance. Plus, if you lurk in my channel, you're also getting extra bonuses and drops. Those were dropping the other day. And I did all the Nebula coins as well. See, look at all this stuff in here, everybody. Man, you definitely want to go to town on all this while it's on a cheap mode. Absolutely. Now look at this cool little guy. That's cute. Cute. Excited. All right. Not worth my ornate coins, but still cool. Still very cool. Okay. And so we got that done. Did we actually get any weapon mastery? We did. Oh, look at this, man. We're leveling this stuff up big time. I'll put it here. I'm just putting it randomly for right now, and then we'll come back and really get serious about it later. Because I already have all the real big items that I want. Okay, so we got that done. Now, again, our secret dungeons don't reset every day. They reset every every week. So that's going to be on the 12th, next Wednesday into Thursday. We got all that done. We did our contracts. We did our stuff. What else do we need to do? I think we're good. We did our keys. We did our contracts. We did all of our dungeon runs. We got ourselves a bunch of tokens. Again, we could token burn again, but I like to let that build up a bit. Especially like to build it up so that it builds up for Monday, and then if we do token burn, we're going to be good. Probably try to do Nebula, but Nebula was absolutely packed today, so I was like, too many people, and people being all aggressive and stuff. Look at this thing, Seed of Purity, Seed of Chaos. Oh, I didn't even see the Purity one. This is for cooking right here. Where is the inn around here? There is no inn because it's stupidly far away. Alright, hold on. We gotta run down here. Put all the stuff really far away from each other. It's really irritating. Alright, right here. Again, there's some event food, a Fury of Chaos right here that we could make. And again, it's boss critical hit chance, boss heavy attack. And then this one, boss endurance, boss evasion. I would definitely make as much of this as you get, right? So you get 5 of these, and you're going to get 5 of the other ones. And so on. And this is for the 12-man raid that's coming up. So we'll get to that eventually. But he's pretty much done. The only other thing I could do is to go fishing, because I got more fishing bait. I think in here. Did I get the more fishing baits? Did I get both things? Yes, I did. I don't see it in there, but I can pull out my fishing rod and take a look. Oh, yeah. There's more right there. I usually save that for when I'm doing world bosses. Right? So when I go out to do a world boss, you know, I get there about 5 minutes early and I do a bunch of fishing. And then I click the thing, and then I do more fishing. So I do about 10 minutes of fishing while I'm waiting for the actual queue to come up. And I get there early so that I can just hit the queue right when it comes up. And then everybody is, okay, cool, we're all good. And then I try to get those in at that time. Good time to work those in. For sure. Speaking of boss, or events. Okay, so we got an event coming up in about 30 minutes. So we want to think about that. That in about 30 minutes, we want to be able to do those events. All right, so that's it for that character. That character done. Again, I caught up all my characters so that I can do them just very quickly. And this character is looking awesome. Okay, now let's check and see that we did all of our daily stuff. Yes, we got our keys. We got keys, we got 10 contracts we can do, a little bit of tokens, we got all of our other tokens there. And again, try to run and do the vendors first, and if you only have enough time to do the vendors, just do those. Not Herba, yeah, Herbaville is where I brought. Because I want to get some more contracts, and again, I just do the same thing I just did, but on this character, but you're going to see a world of difference, though. That is for sure, and the way that this character does his stuff versus my other character. My other character, very built up, very strong. This character is actually fairly strong for being just a hodgepodge of a bunch of different stuff. I have been actually working on his gear, but he does not have the resources that my other character has. My other character has a lot of resources. Ooh, right there, easy one right there. Get the purple bag every time. Then look for the cash. No cash, no cash. All right. And then this particular guy, I'm getting him rare polished crystals because I need him for leveling up. And so we got to do the cat thing. Do what we got to do. Over here, we got 2 of these. Gather both Crimson Mansion are easier, but gives you the same rewards. Katori 10 or Soldiers. Soldiers way easier. There's way more soldiers. And easier to kill. Here, glorified, gatherable, easy. Oh man, he got an easy run. And then I go ahead and queue for co-ops. Now again, I'm gonna go way faster. I hope you don't mind. Gonna go into DPS mode. These co-ops take forever if you're not a healer or a tank. So we'll just kind of let those run and hope we get a party by the time we're done with all of these contracts. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Now while we're here, we can also go up here. Yeah, let's do this one. We go up here and get this key while we're at it. Can't tell you how many times I was doing this, and then that Q came up and it messed me up, and I got all messed up. All right, let's go ahead and also throw down a bunch of buffs for this guy. We're gonna get serious now. He doesn't really need mana regen, but he does have 461 of those. I should actually start buying his recovery crystals again, too, now that I think about it. And oh, look, he's got one of those. Let's use him later. Okay, now we got to kill a bunch of stuff and collect a bunch of stuff. All right, kill some soldiers. Yeah, remarkably strong for a character that barely has his epic level 2s going. He's only going to be even stronger. He's going to be one-shotting these things. If I do build him all the way up, and he has a full set of tier 2, he'll just one-shot all of this. And there'll be no stopping him. I kind of kill him on the way to doing the cat here. I always do the cat at the end because it's the easiest spot. Hey, look, that guy looks like me. Wow, his outfit is colored just like my outfit. Huh. Yeah, you know. Always someone else thinking the same thoughts as you. Alrighty, let's get this plate. And then while we're waiting for the cat to show up, wipe out some mobs here. Boom! Come on, kitty. Don't make me walk back there. Come on, let's go. Got all day here. And then you just stand right about here and you wait for this cat to show up. Come on, cat, get in there. And then he's going to be all happy that you sent him to his little cat spot. And then you're going to be all unhappy that you had to do a cat escort quest. But whatever, you did your thing and you're out of there. You're out of there. Alright, then this mushroom. And into the water. Lily bud. Easy. Again, these are always up over here, but I never need this quest just to go do those. Alcohol Barrel and Crimson Manor. So, those are not very well grouped. So, we're going to go see if we can group some. And actually, this is the character I was experimenting on, the grouping of your quests. So, instead of just going and doing those other two quests, I'll go see if I have some more of them that are grouped so I can just do them all at the same time. But there is this extra time of having to fly down every time. This is really obnoxious. They should let you just teleport down in the bottom. And they got their stuff all spread out all over the place. So this actually makes this location less useful than other locations. And again, we'll just pick it. We got some high dollar bill ones? No. Okay, so let's try to get some yellow ones if we can. What's this? Birkin, easy. What else we got? Any dollar bills? Oh, yeah. There's a dollar bill one right there. Oh, wait, not that one. This one. Oh, and it has my polished crystals, too. Again, you can see I'm just kind of flipping around, but I really need the polished crystals. But if I can't get polished crystals in the way I want to get it, then I'm like, eh. All right, more sturdy things, more Birkin, Crimson, and 2 in the thing. So, I guess we'll go do some more Birkin. Now, I usually end up with a bunch of Crimson later. At some point, I'll end up with like 2 or 3 of them. Sometimes all 5. And I'll do those. All right, now we got to do more soldiers. Soldiers are real easy because they're right over here. Tag a whole bunch of them. Also the assassin guy, dead assassin guy, and then back him up right into this guy. Bye-bye. Well, that guy, and this guy. I don't even need to kill that other one, but I'm gonna wipe him out anyway. This character can stun. Auto attack there. If I can save this. Boom! For a one-shot. That was 30k right there. 30k getting her done. And there's a star tree back here, which we're going to go grab. I also got the collecting one over here again. Correct. Bye-bye, sucker. Alright, I can see on the mini-map I got more over this way. And also some collectibles. And 2 mystic keys. Wow, okay. Let's get all this. Let's get the star tree first. Finish that. 2 out of 3 there. This one is around the other side of this one. There we go. And this one is down below here. Alright, do we open any portals or anything? No? Okay, good. Sometimes I don't want it to open the portals. It's easier if it doesn't. Okay, and then we gotta kill a whole bunch of these guys and try to find ourselves one more resource. These guys are ranged, so you can't really group them. What's up, big boss? How's a mini boss guy there? I just ignore him. I've killed him a bunch of times. I'm channeling that one back there, which killed that one with the channeling, but I don't have to be looking at the mob to channel. Oh, and look at this, we got a Q. Oh. Apparently the healer decided no. Healer's like, nah, I don't want a Q. Too bad. Nah, the healer's on cooldown. Well, we tried. Working on a lot of mitigations for this guy as well. Alright, anybody's left is gonna die now. Teleport out of here. Oh, hold on, we got somebody else who wants up. Oh, overkill! I love me some sweet overkill. Alright, we'll just teleport out before those respawn. And we'll go get our other ones here and see what we get. Again, I try to get this going before the events start because sometimes the events are like PvP events and then you can't finish your contracts. It really sucks. So we'll go ahead and get in here up this side and see what we can do with these last two. Ooh, okay, bag. We'll take that for sure. And then no crystals, so now we're just looking for dollar bills. What do we got? Dollar bills? No dollar bills. Okay. Well, we've got one that we can use for accessory growth stones. Let's do that one. Okay, back for more gardeners. And what do we got in Crimson Mansion? We've got the bottle and gather bowl. And then 2 at the Black Angle Forge. So we should probably go do our Crimson first. Let's go do that one. That's easier. And then we'll come back and we'll do the soldiers and such. Because we got to run out the back here anyway. This one's easy. It's just really far away that you have to run clear across the thing. And I find coming up here is the easiest way to get to the bottle. I mean, there's a teleport over here, and you can run through all of these mobs and up that thing and up the hill or whatever. Or you can just fly straight over there. And then while you're flying, you've got a bunch of this stuff that you can pick up too. Which is pretty sweet. There's usually nobody back here. Everyone's on the other side. Very rarely do I ever see anyone back here. Like your own private area. Play the game. And we'll get ourselves some moonstone. Yeah, one it says gigantic. That means you have a higher chance of getting a whole bunch of stuff out of there. Quality mana steel is actually what I got. Okay, these mobs are done. We just want to go get that bottle. So we're gonna dip by all those mobs. Now, normally I just fly all the way over if I just have the bottle. I'll fly all the way to it. But when I'm doing this, ooh, laggy. We will just run across, dodge all these mobs. Once we're in the water, we're good. Oh, man. Alright, we ready for an instance? Let's go. I might come back and then there is... oh, awesome. I might come back and then there is an event coming on. And then I can't get my contracts done. It's a bummer when that happens. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I try to dip past these mobs and try not to aggro too many mobs. I go right for this obelisk. Try to stun before that guy dies. Healer is good. Healer put a heal down. Plenty of stamina to swing over this way. Pressing the space bar to use my vertical controls so I'm not that awkward person who didn't make it over the thing. I'll wait till she does a little bit of something first. See, she always does that. Kind of waiting. Letting the tank get some aggro and then stun her when she says, accept your fate. Now, it could have been me. Yup, and he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Barely survived. Oh, good DPS in this group. Stun. Oh, my stun didn't go off. Oh, they might be dead. Let's just try to kill her. I'm just trying to keep her stunned as much as I can. Block. Nope, block didn't work. Stunner. Alright, well, nobody died. It was a success. Again, so you as the person who can stun, it's your responsibility to stun, not just let the healer try to heal through that damage. You're trying to do it at the right spot, right where it says accept your fate. And I always load in before almost anybody, so I'm in here already clicking the thing before everybody else gets in. And a lot of people just stand around and watch us clicking the thing. There we go. On this character, I do not run in the red stuff. This character doesn't have a lot of self heals other than his one heal. And then also his, I can use potions. I usually use it before I run in because then it'll be on cooldown. And I can move over. You guys can see it's still on cooldown, the first skill there. And running around that as much as I can. And looking down from above. Dipping past all of this. Just gonna run on this side. Mob in the way. Stun all those mobs so we can dip out of there. We ain't got no healer over here. Healer's on the other side. I think. Other side don't got too many heals either. Oh, my thing's on cooldown. Don't do whatever you're about to do. See, I stunned her when she started doing that stuff, right? Again, try to stun her again. Up, block. Oh, that is already stunned. I tried to stop her. Whenever it looks like she's about to do something big, like that, I stun her. See? Stun her again. Every time my stun comes up, oh! There it is. She stunned her on her way in. When she's pulling everybody in, I stunned her, and then she interrupted me. But I still ended up stunning her. Alright, this group's got the DPS for it. Let's see if they've got the ability to work together. Do you have quest log? What's quest log? What's that mean? Tell me what that is, Abby. What's the best way to make Lucent at the moment, as I need to rework my character so hard? Always the auction hall is the best way. Get in there and grind that out. I'd say go Nebula. Get yourself some sweet drops. Throw that stuff in the auction hall. Make yourself some dollar bills. That's for sure. Just run in there and get yourself in a pug group. Just wherever you can get. Just grind that out, and then you get 50 bags. And out of that 50 bags, if you get 2 or 3 good things, man, they're worth 1,000. That's 3,000 lucid right there. Absolutely. And especially check the traits too, because you might get something that the trait is worth more than the actual item. Now let the tank build up aggro. So that doesn't happen. There's always somebody to... Why are you after me, bro? Thanks for dragging him on me multiple times. Let him die. Oh boy. This group is rough already. Lock. Gotta get out of here, I'm gonna die. We actually got a healer going here, or what? Oh yeah, they did a thing. Oh. I need to stand over here, but I don't want to stand in the thing, because I'm gonna die if I stand in the thing. The second she goes to do her thing, I'm gonna block. And then, I'm gonna move into the thing, because that person's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. They got a heal. They used a potion. They used a potion while they were in there. Alright, let's get some DPS in now. That's, our aggro is all over the place. Block. Up guy's gonna die. What the heck are you people doing? Alright, I'm going in the thing. Derpy, derpy, derp, derp, guys. Way to be a bunch of derpies. This is a rough group. They have good DPS, but the group mechanics just suck. And then get a little mana back. Block. Now, see what the tank's supposed to do is aim them away. See that that diamond? That diamond makes you have to dodge, and so the only one who should have to dodge is the tank. And everybody else should be just doing the easy blocking and whatnot. And if you got her all over the place, it's really hard for the DPS to do their jobs as well. Oh boy, here we go. Pulling the aggro again. Still got another cycle before it does it. They should be way closer. Way closer to the tank. So the tanks don't have to run so far. See how far they have to run? This guy's a bonehead. He's not in the actual circle. Just gotta kill this boss before this group wipes. Because it's coming. Lock. It's coming for sure, bro. This goes on too long, this group is gonna wipe. I gotta get busy. Smart people doing dumb stuff. Dodge. Block didn't work. Now I have my own heal, which I saved for that moment. Alright, we gotta kill this girl. We gotta kill her now. Again, I don't know if we're gonna last another round. And they got the circle way back too far. If you're the person managing the circle, bring that circle up. Also, do not move. Do not move all over the map if you have the little ground circle thing. And the reason why you don't move all the map is because the healer's trying to put a heal down at your feet. And you're all over the place. Don't make it harder on the healer. Alright, and I just dip. Straight away. Straight away dip. So I gotta get in another long queue. Alright, let's do it. Another long queue. Here we go. Oh, got a tank already. Okay, that's promising. Alright, where do we gotta go? We gotta go do some of these guys quickly before we get some sort of event. 3 minutes till the event. Not sure if the event's over here, but I know I'm going to try to get it done before then, unless I get pulled out of here. What do we need? We need 5 soldiers and a bunch of gardeners. Alright, well, let's start with our soldiers. Right there, and then the gardeners. We need assassins. Might mind anyway. Now, by the way, it doesn't have to be your mob, by the way. If it's someone else's mob, you can just tag that too. 4 stars are not better? I'm sure they are. I don't do 4 stars or new content without my guild. Without my guild members. My guild members are welcome to go and do it. They can go ahead and run those 4 stars if they want. But I don't do it until the team is ready. It's kind of like a leader thing, right? I need 1 more member to cross over 5K to be able to have a full group in there. And we did it the other day. We were 5-man in it. We got pretty close. I think we got down to like 25% or something like that. But you definitely need that other person to, especially when you're first running it, just in case someone gets stuck in one of those things to go and do it. Oh, I got another portal. In case they get stuck into one of those things and they have to be knocked out of there. Good to have a little extra DPS for that. But we actually had it down. We could have finished it, and we just ran out of time. The boss, on our best try, with the boss aggroed, they went enraged. Because we were fooling around trying to learn the mechanics in the old-fashioned way. I know, where you actually play the game instead of looking it up on a video. I know, crazy, right? But the game actually teaches you how to play the game instead of making you go look it up on some random video on YouTube. Stupid. I mean, you got the Teetle Tower, you got all of these opportunities to teach your actual players how to play the game so that, you know, when you're in a group, the peeps actually know what's going on. I know. It's crazy. Actually put how to play the game in the game. They kind of do it a little bit, but it's definitely not good enough. They should actually have the first level of the trials be a tutorial level. And then if you, once you're done with your tutorial level, then you actually do the real level where you go and do it. Alright, got that one done. Alright, again, waiting for our healer and whoever else shows up. Oh, wait, we got somebody else. Oh, everybody wants to party. All right, let's go. And now you did. Oh, you want some? I got a fireball for you. Here, free charge. There you go. Nice. All right, let's hope there isn't a Black Anvil event here coming up in about 30 seconds. Let's see. Look like it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I gotta get some snipers and get the alcohol barrel. See if we can get it before it goes like PvP or something out here. This is one actually I find as the least events up in my business. I'll find out in 8 seconds. Alright, let's kill some snipers. Again, you see I'm just waiting for Q here. Oh, and there's Q. Alright, did we get an event here? No, no event. Alright, awesome. Well, we'll slow hit the Q here. See if we can get some of these snipers. Wizards. Before we go, another sniper here. We get it. We'll come back, because there's no event. Alright, this one's not too bad. Let's go. I like to maximize my buffs, too. I always jump on... Oh, look, somebody else who jumps on this guy. Let's kill this guy first. Nobody ever kills this guy. Kill that guy first. Then I come over here. Oh, somebody already dead. Who's our healer? Apparently we don't got a healer. What I see so far. Knock that guy down. Get him while he's stunned. Little stun over here. Already off to a pretty rocky start. Apparently, 0 healers going on right now. This ought to be fun. Come on. This guy really needs to have faster skills. Alright, got her done. Another guy gonna die. Whoever queued his healer is not a healer. Yeah, you see them yell at each other here. Yell at each other here in a second. I don't know who killed his healer, but the only one that might be a healer is Despaz. But Despaz is not healing. They think they're just going to DPS through it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, actually put some heals down finally. Still died. This is a really rough group here. This is gonna be a rough one. Alright, let's see how they deal with this. That guy died. Oh, I forgot to get more of my Animote stuff. There we go, I cleared a path for him. Gotta do some events here after this one. Yeah, Despaz is the healer. Alright, here we go. He definitely doesn't have the healing for this group, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to get this character to the point where he doesn't really need that much heals. That he can kind of heal himself most of the time. But we'll see how it goes. If I see a heal, I'll stand in it. Out of respect for the healer. Alright, dude's toast. First thing I do is I run up, stun this guy. Which is fun every time, and then knock him down. never stops being fun. Drop any loot? I don't think he does. Dude, he died. We're not even... I haven't even started yet. Better get in here quick before somebody starts it. Fell down below. He died twice in a row. He didn't fly. What the heck, bro? Okay, whatever. Awesome. Alright, let's see how this works out. I'm standing on the opposite corner of both groups, and the reason why I'm doing that is whoever grabs the aggro, I will be in the middle, away from whoever gets it. So they're not hitting me because, again, we got an iffy healer at best. Oh, man. I did not. Alright, we lost most of the team there. Everybody got knocked off. That should have counted. I don't know, what the heck. That guy's gonna die, Brian. This is gonna take a while. This is just me. Oh, it's not good. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. This is gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long to kill that mob. I could sit there and try to kill that mob, but it's just gonna take too long. Just keep stunning the healer. Better heal yourself, bro. Alright, that's what happens when you don't have a proper tank or healer. So we don't have a proper tank, we don't have a proper healer. Very scary. We got everybody? You left someone out. I said I don't leave people out. That's toxic. Don't stand by me, bro. The reason why you have a tank on one side and everybody else on the other side. I got you. Tank's over there taking the damage. I'm just trying to hide from the damage. See? I'm gonna take that that dodge you gotta do. Dodge into the fire, not good. Okay, and then here, and then out here. There we go. And then block. And now we're back at it. Alright, here we go. I heal myself. You can see I'm standing right by the fire. And the reason why I'm standing right by the fire is so the healer over there who is not equipped enough for this is doing his thing. He's gonna die. I gotta kill this mob as quickly as possible. He is definitely going to die. Oh yeah. Those guys will go over there and try to take some of the damage off of them. Nice. I'm just gonna keep DPSing as much as I can, as quick as I can. Heal a little bit. I got a heal that helps everybody else as well. The real trick part is the dodging. Right here. And then getting back here. And then getting back here. See, look, now they're on it. And then block. And then back to it. And then I actually got a little bit of a heal here, too. Just keep those rotations going. Stay on me. Whoa. Okay, did I pull the aggro? Apparently I pulled the aggro. Okay, well, I guess I'm tanking this. I don't know why I'm taking it. I'll do what I gotta do. Don't stand behind me, bro. Don't stand behind me. Behind me. Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye! And nowhere to dodge. Going over here. Kill this guy already. Ah! Dumped it on me. Potion. He's dead. Self heal. Come on, 15%. Healer actually stepping up right now. Don't drop it on me. Alright, no, it's not dropping it on me. Alright. 15%. Dodge. Back. Back again. Block. Don't tell me it's just me now. Don't tell me it's just me. Oh boy, oh boy. We're about to break this sucker. Look out, bro. We're about to break it. Better get out of my spot. I guess it just does too. 8%. Use a potion. Oh, use it just in time. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Come on, heal. Nope. I got nothing. Come on, heal. Oh, you, bro. Oh, crap. All right, I took it to the end. Come on, it's all you, Clutch Master. Do it. Go, bro, go. That last few percentage I tried. Just trying to clutch it. Oh no, fly to the other side. Oh yes, nice. Oh, I was about to say the Clutch Master, nice job. What's up? Trying to kill this mob, man. That was close. We were right down the end there. You guys gotta learn how to dodge. Duck, dive, dodge, and duck. Alright, I gotta step up my DPS again here, because we got no real tank, we got no real healer. People don't know how to get out of that dodge problem. The healer actually did a good job. I gotta give him credit. He did a good job on that last part. He needs to heal himself. He's about to die. We got no healer. Awesome. We are out of healers. Oh, great. Now I've got the thing. They're gonna help me out. Take a hit. Oh boy. All we gotta do is dodge the mechanics. I'm just gonna go out here and do the thing from out here. Dodge. Come on, heal. Oh! Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, the stuff. Dead. Dead. Half second of lag. I was trying to cue that. Oh yeah, I have my F5 heal, right? Oh, I have a 5,000. Current health is increased by a maximum of 5. It increases my health. It just increases max health. It doesn't actually heal me. Yeah. I wonder if I have a guardian that actually heals me. All right, we tried. All right. It's a rough group here, everybody. Rough group. I tried really hard, bro. Trying really hard, but I got to get out of all the stuff too. A little few seconds of lag there messing me up. Now healer's got to stay alive. Oh! Crap. Went back too far. Trying to help the healer out by moving out. Really working this one. Some of these groups are rough, bro. It's only because he's been losing aggro. Oh god, he's about to dip on the. Oh boy. Okay, don't go so far this time. There we go. And I cue my fireball. Dodge roll that one. And it makes me dip right in on him too. If I block it way back. Use a potion, Brian. Use a potion. Like the rest of us are doing. Or stand in the heels. One or the other, bro. Stand in the heel. Whoa, okay. Drop that right on me, bro. Drop that right on me. This realist guy really trying hard, man. Ryan dead. We knew that was coming. crap. He's about to dump it on me. Don't get knocked back. Tank's still up. Lost the healer though. Oh, get out of there. Crap. Potion. Really need my thing back. Alright, I'm gonna press this thing. Get out of that. Can't afford to miss any mechanics. Oh, crap. I am screwed. Baby. Nope. Screwed. Tank's gonna try to get it done. Oh god. Dude, he's got a tank. He's gotta take the hit. And then he's got to jump across. Kick that guy. All right, Dispaz, you coming? We know you're there because you accepted it. Come on, let's go. Kev Kelly. Oh, boy. Stay in the back and help the healer. Yeah, see, Kev Kelly knows what's up. Does not have the range for this. We're being way back here. Yeah, Kev Kelly jumps off to go, oh, healer went the wrong way. He jumps off to take the thing out. Dude needs a heal. potion. Ah, I'm in the center. Dang it. Into that heal. I always dodge roll. Even though I'm out of that dodge roll, I dodge it anyway. I always do that dodge roll. Lock. Every single time. 2 peeps down. And we lost the healer again. I can't miss any mechanics or it's game over. Gotta go this way. Away from the peeps are standing. Oh, stand. That guy dead. Enough of this crap. Come on, me and you, Remus. We willed that one into existence. Me and that Remnants guy. He's good. He's really good, man. We absolutely willed that one. Big time. Hey, why am I not jumping out? There we go. Yeah, that was that was super rough. All right, now we got to go do the 2 stars. Get into a 2-star group. Do our thing. While we're waiting, let's kill some wizards. Snipe some snipers. What do we gotta do? A whole bunch of snipers and wizards. Wizard staffs. Oh! And we got a queue here. Let's hit accept. See if the tank decides to join us. Oh yeah. And away we go. Alrighty. Oh, let's see if anybody gets eaten as a rat. We'll find out here in a second. Let's see how many of these mobs that people drag. Luckily, I'm not my healer, so I don't have to worry about it. So they're all going to drop on me. All right. Don't drag mobs, everybody. You only need the 1 mob. You can dodge all of these mobs. You don't have to aggro any mob here. Just the last one here. See, look. You don't have to aggro any of them. Just those 3 from up there. Look at this Asian crown guy. Look, he's dragging all the mobs. He's dragging a whole bunch of them. Alright, I'm going to let some other people go in front of me this time. Usually I run up ahead. This time I'll let them get shot by these mobs the whole time. I don't need to stun him because he's already stunned. And he's about to die. Whoa, that was 50k I just did right there. Very nice. Yeah, dude's out of stamina. Sucks to be you, bro. Get up on my little thing. Get up there. Gandalf the Grey with a 4 instead of an A. So leet. This leet speak. That guy's jumping around. It'd be funny if he got left behind. Oh, let us. Where's my tank? Do not have a. God, no proper tank again. Really? Yeah, we got the spear guy. 2 spear guys. Okay, don't drag all the mobs. Nope, Blazing Sky gonna drag them all. Every last one of them. Well, not my problem. My loot. Okay, let's see who sucks at these mechanics. It might be me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But missing somebody? Oh, over there. Gandalf the Great. And away we go. Let's just throw down as much DPS as we can. Now, again, this character would be super strong. If I could... Alright, let's do it. Watch out. Watch out you don't get stunned. Yep, there's the first guy who died. Look, he didn't even go for me. First guy who died. In which he died. Alright, now it's time to get the DPS in before you get zapped by all this stuff. That's holding aggro pretty good. Whoa, look at that big old lag there. Like all of a sudden it was doing one thing and then boom, it jumped to the future. I just try to get as much DPS in this stage in as I can. Every single skill. Just press it. Get out of the stuff. And then I just kind of run around and clear all of this stuff as much as I can. I don't think I even had the fire on me. Or I might just clear the area around there. Block. Sometimes I just tempt fate by trying to do that channeling before he I have to do the block. Definitely got me that time. Block. I don't know, I just like to clear the area. Just kill him and then I don't have to do that. And then same thing on this character. Confirm, confirm, and I'm done with those two. I'm out. Those 3 stars were rough, but we got it done. That last one especially rough, but we willed that sucker, bro. We willed that one. Me and that other guy just would be the last 2 people at the end, just willing it into existence. Hey, more snipers! Get them! Oh! Come here, Mr. Sniper. Correct. More wizards, because we need more of the wizard staffs. You didn't drop it. Yeah, you're trying to do something, but you can't do it when you're stunned, can you? No, you can't. Alright, more snipers. We got the wizards done. We need 2 more snipers. And channel all this guy. I just feel like wiping that guy out and this guy too. I don't know. Overkill! Boom! 6,000 health left. Hit him for 18,000. Okay. I think we're done with those as well. Let's go. That was pretty quick. Got that done in a couple hours on both characters. Pretty sweet. Let's go check in on the dealio down here and see if we have any more. Actually, I can just go look up here. Actually, I should really get used to looking up there. Oh, I got a mystic key left. Oh, I should have used my mystic key. That's okay. We're already going to the bank, so we might as well drop by. Drop a bunch of stuff in there. There we go. Tanks only necessary on PvP and high-level dimensional trials? Not at all. Tanks are very helpful, especially in co-ops, because otherwise what happens is the mob is doing this, and it's doing this, and it's jumping over there, and it's jumping over there. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but that mob was jumping all over the place because they couldn't hold the aggro. And what happens is the mobs turn toward the group. And somebody like me, who's normally the healer, that has to, not am I like healing everybody and I'm doing all the mechanics, but then I have to dodge all of the mechanics that the tank usually absorbs. And that's why you aim the mob away from the group. So he doesn't hit the rest of the group. And of course, a lot of those people can't dodge. And even me, when I try to dodge, I get like 50% of my dodges because sometimes it's lag, right? It's like the dodge already happened by the time that I see it. It's already done, so I can't dodge it because it's already hit me, and then all of a sudden I come out of it, I'm already stunned. And that's something you really need to work on, is that lag between that happens quite often. And I got a decent machine and a really nice internet connection, so I can only imagine what is happening to peeps who are struggling, you know. Not good. Oh man, we're getting all sorts of goodies. Look at these goodies in here. Oh, come on, give me 100 million. Nope, 400,000 is what we got. Not very lucky. Not very lucky on that, but then again, that's my normal luck. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all, kind of thing. All right, we got some new stuff over here. Auric Garter's Gators, and we also have Band of the Chosen One that we got, and some gloves there. Ranged endurance. Skill damage boost, already have that one. Let's see, I think I sold these. I think I sold those in the auction hall at some point on this character. Or maybe it was on my other character. Did I sell those? Yeah, Arctic Plate boots. Oh, those are the Vanguard plate boots. These are the Arctic Vanguard Gators. So it is still a Vanguard set. People are looking for them Vanguard sets still. Vanguard. Let's check them Gators. Let's see. What is the what am I? Armor. 220. Bite me. Bite me for 220. In the litho it goes. Band of the Chosen One. That's a cool little epic. Sadly, it doesn't have the right trait that I need. Let me check my other ring before I put that in there. Let's check all these rings. Anything here? No. Anything on this ring? Oh, yes! Oh, so glad I double-checked that now. Oh, look at that. Oh, we don't have no blessing, though. We don't got no blessing. So that's going to be 10% chance. So I say we take that one. We keep that one. Put that in the bank until we have enough blessing for that one. We'll just keep checking it each time. And all these runes. This character's getting his runes up. My other character, the runes are like in their 80s. And again, this is my alt, everybody. This is like a character that's just like thrown together. Big time. Thrown together. Nothing too fancy on this guy. Yeah, let's throw that in there for later. All the rest of the stuff is trash. All right, then litho. Let's just put that in the litho. I really want to put that in the litho. I seriously doubt I'm going to put the rest of these in the litho. I'd probably sell those. You know what? Let's transmute it. Screw it. Transmute it. Throw it in there. Gone. Just like that. As well. Your guys are on Sterilite? Well, mine too. Yeah, when they're all over the place like that, it's really hard on the healer, big time. Yeah, you can cross queue against a different thing. What's your gear score with that character? Again, this is an alt. My gear score is almost 5K on my alt. And this guy is just like a, okay, yeah, I'll throw that in there, and okay, we'll throw those runes on there, and okay, got some relic, I gotta throw the artifacts on there. All right, that's fine. All right, just merge the stuff in. Yeah, he's just like, you know, hodgepodge to just throw the stuff in there and try different stuff out. This is like my character I just try a bunch of random stuff on. And really not too serious about it, but I am actually working on his gear slowly. He actually does have a set that I did set up, because I'm this guy. Watch this. You want to see what kind of guy I am? I'm this guy. The guy that makes a spreadsheet. Of what kind of helmet, feet, weapon, cloak, chest, legs, necklace, what I want, what do I want the traits to be, what I want all the runes to be. That's my primary character there. But I did go through and said, okay, well, this time I'm going to go on my alt and, you know, get a bit different idea. Like, I got his overcoat already. I got his necklace for this guy. I got one of his rings. And his helmet was the other thing. First Light Halo. And again, if you guys want to see that, you can go ahead and check it out at that link right there. I got a bunch of gaming stuff up there. But this right here is Alt T2 TNL Item Traits is the name of that one. So I have a bunch of spreadsheets that I make. And again, I don't look it up. I just write it down and get an idea. And then I might go and reference quest.gg and see what other people are doing for this particular character, because I'm using Greatsword and Staff. And I really want that Diagon Staff, or the other staff I can get at the Nebula Island. And that's really what I'd like to get on this character, is that other one. Now I go buy it right now. I could just go in and say staff, because I got, you know, 10 grand of stuff. Weapons, staff, right here. So Diagon. I wonder how much Diagon's is now. Diagon. Yeah, it's about 9K. So I could buy it, but then I'd have none left. And I actually have bought nothing on the auction hall. Zero. Nothing. Of none of my gear. On both characters. None. No traits. No gear. Earned it the old-fashioned lineage way, because this is the spiritual successor to the original lineage, where I went out and I grinded it. I grinded every item, everybody. Every single one. Every item, every trait stone, every bit of loot, every weapon growth stone, all the artifacts, all the runes, everything. Old school. Old school grinding, everybody. That's the way it is. So I have one of the other staff. Oh, what the heck was the name of that staff again? Hold on, I got distracted. Yeah, the Folky staff. Now, I actually have one on my other character, and I had another one that I sold for like 3 grand or something like that when it first came out. And I have it on my other character, but that doesn't help me on this character as well. The Folky is the more DPS one, but you got to have yourself kind of set up for that particular one. Otherwise, you're not really getting that much of a bonus. So you got to watch out for your skills and how you have your mastery and all that other stuff. That's focused around using that specific staff, as opposed to the Diagon staff, where it's more of kind of a bunch of different sets you can do. That one is very, very specific for PvP or for PvE, and you can also use it for PvP as well. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff you can use for PvP. Everybody, I don't really PvP in this game because it's terrible. It's just like Zerg Fest. Whoever has the most people wins. Also, it's like you're stunned, you're dead. You're stunned, you're dead, you're stunned, you're dead. Plus, also, this game is pay to win, so all the, you know, whales out there just buy all the best gear. They got all the archboss weapons, they got all the stuff. So that's what you're going up against when you're just playing normally like me, where you earn your way, you grind your way up to there. And another thing I don't like to do is, like, in the first week, just min-max the game and get all my gear within 1 week, and then I don't have anything else to do. I don't like doing that. I like to enjoy the journey along the way. And I find that actually is the funnest part of playing any game, is the actual journey itself and watching your characters get stronger and stronger over time, like my character's doing right now, ever so slightly getting stronger. Every time I can add in a trait, every time I actually get one of my quest or my set items that I'm looking for, all of that stuff ever so slightly making him stronger. And the same thing with his weapon mastery. When I go burn a bunch of tokens and I get a bunch of token rewards, and I have a whole inventory full of different drops that I got, and then I can merge those traits in and whatnot. I just find that way more fun than just, you know, hey, I'll just go buy it off the auction hall. But hey, you don't have to be like me, everybody. You can play however you want. It's your game. You play it however you want. Me, that's how I like to play. It keeps me wanting to log in every day. Oh, well, hold on. Let me put this guy in the litho. Get in the litho. I'll give myself some of that stuff there. Eventually. And then the rest of these I'm just going to transmute them because I don't need them. Because that's cooldown speed and mana cost efficiency looking for there. Definitely not looking for weakened chance. Get out of there. Get out of my inventory. And there we go. And then we have some Abyss tokens. Ooh, we'll take some of that. Yeah. What are we up to now? Back up to 9,000. Again, I was at 0 earlier. Back up to 9,000. Did all of those. I do have another key, everybody. If you're doing your keys, like I did 50 keys. Oh, wait, we've got a portal. Oh, I didn't even see it. This guy's got a portal open. It's about to close. Let's go get it. I didn't even see that portal was open. Oh, and there's a page right there he's never gotten. On my alt, everybody, I don't really do as much on my alt as I do on my main, obviously. Let's see if we can get up over this little spot right here. Man, where is this? I think it's on top of this thing right here, if I remember correctly. Hey, come on, jump over the wall, guy. Okay, it's your first day. It's your first day jumping. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's right up there. I can see it. Now, the trick to this one, everybody, is just run the other side. And there's also a Mystic Globe here. How convenient. Okay, now here's a little trick, too. So we go over here. We hit this. Go ahead. Hit the thing. Come on, game. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. The trick is you go up here, you get this one. And then you go click that one down there, and it might be this one again. So that's why you pick this up first. Now, by the way, these don't take your Mystic Keys anymore. So pretty awesome. So there you go. That's perfect. Diamond is best one for the dots, 100%. Yes, that's what I use it for on my other character. Mainly for dots. Did not get it. God, these things are so awkward sometimes. Come on. Get up there. You got it. Press the button. Do the thing. You got full bar of stamina. There we go. They really gotta work on that stuff, everybody. They really do. All right, what do we get? Okay, what do we get done? Oh, more Mystic Portals done. More loot for us over here. Now, we're out of, again, all of the stuff that we got done. We did all of our contracts. We did all of our Mystic Keys on 2 different characters, by the way. On my dimensional contracts, all of that other stuff. And, of course, got about 9,800 tokens from just doing 1 day's worth of stuff, everybody. I know, pretty awesome, right? Because we just burned all of that stuff. He's at $76 million bills right now. Very nice. And we already did our secret dungeons. We went and did all of our vendors. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Now, this particular character is still on his way up, so he's still working on leveling his gear. But he doesn't have the resources that my other character has. I played him, obviously, way more. About 1,300 hours in this game when I was only going to play it for a couple hours. Pretty crazy. And he's already gone in and did his enchanted ink. We already did the Mystic Keys. We already did all the vendors for today over here as well. He's already done all of this stuff, done his cooking. So really the only thing we got to do is donate to the guild, do a little fishing, and do some animote. Now, I highly recommend when you're doing your daily quests to just set it for 1 hour, turn it in, boom, you're good. Also, if you're trying to work on your always ones, which I always do every week, I try, or every time they reset, I try to do it for 1 hour until this gets done. And then I only do it once. And then on my alt, I usually set it for 8 hours because I'm working on my main for a while. Let's see what we get here. What are we going to get? Another 300 grand. Man, I'm making out a bandit on those suckers. Making some dollar bills here. Okay, and then we have a bunch of event stuff. Which we could go get our daily stuff. So we don't miss out on that. And again, it's going to increase. You're going to get more and more and more of this. Now, they used to put the NPC in the center here, which I really liked. But they haven't done it in a while. It was really nice having it here. And I come over here because all the stuff's right next to each other. And, you know, they're run all over the hell and gone. The other place I go to now is Castleton, which is your starter sound. And the big town sucks because everything's, like, all over the place. Like, spread out all over. So you're spending a lot of time running from place to place to place, which comes out of your game time. So I don't bother. I don't bother. So again, right now, just getting these daily growth stones. And then the insane amount of chaos runes right here, everybody. This is probably the most valuable thing in this event right now. Those are usually pretty hard to get. So we're going to go ahead and get some of those. Now, of course, we do want to save some of these also for the 12-man dungeon that's coming up or raid that's coming up. We do want to save those, but you're going to get a bunch of it over time, everybody. You absolutely will. If you look at the little thing here, you can see that you're going to get 50 next time, and then you're going to get 100, and then you're going to get another 100 and 150, and then 150 and 150. You're going to get a lot of those, plus you're going to be doing your keys and all that stuff over the next 21 days. So definitely worth going in and get those chaos runes and use them suckers. So, yeah, I can tell you I haven't had that many chaos runes on either of my characters, and that is a guaranteed chaos rune. It doesn't let you pick what it is, whether it's weapon or whatever, but it does give you a chaos rune, and that's awesome. For sure. Let's see what we got. We got sleep resistance, meh, and heavy attack evasion. Not bad, not bad. We could probably use some of that. I especially like the one I just got. Now, remember, this character had, like, no chaos runes. I think he had 1 or 2, and we just added a ton of them. Mana regen is the one I would go, because it's going to take away from boss critical chance. Or, nah, that's okay if I'm not taking the boss. This character never does world bosses, ever. I don't do world bosses on him because I'm usually doing it on my main character. And again, he's doing pretty good. He's around 5K. So we went to the guy there. We got that done for the day. Again, doing all of our dailies. And then we're going to jump over here and get it going on. For sure. Oh, used to be on Ivory at the beginning of the merge? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, we merged over to Ivory from Oath. And then we just stayed there. Is crossbow, longbow any good? If you're good at it. Really, any combination is good. The combination that I choose is the one I enjoy playing. I don't do meta sets. I don't do meta sets. I don't just follow the sheep and do what everybody else is doing. I do whatever makes me want to log in every day. That's the most important part. I would find the thing that you enjoy playing and then just be really good at it. That's the best way of doing it. All right, so we've got some gear over here. We're trying to level up. Now, I'm trying to level up my my overcoat right now, so I want to get myself some armored glowstones. Let's go over here and check our ability to make some. I can make 69. Ooh, man, look at all those precious crystals. All right, well, let's see what level my current chest piece. Maybe we can swap out our chest piece finally here. Level up. It's at level 7 right now. Ooh, 7.5. Okay, okay, let's burn up what we got. Where are we going to go? Let's go, baby. All right. Let's say, and we're trying to get to about 10.5. Let's just go ahead and do all these armor glowstones. Let's just go for it. Wow, I can make a bunch of polished crystals, too. Oh, man. Look at all those polished crystals I collected. Let's make all those. Oh, hell yeah. 188. Probably don't want to do 188. Let's just start with 30. We'll go for it. Now, of course, we'll need it for some other gear later, but let's not get too crazy yet. And let's go ahead and level up some more. Oh, bam. Oh, man, we need way more than that. 18, 30. We might need all of those. You know what? YOLO. Let's go. We got plenty of cash. We got 75 million. Let's just go for it. We'll stop screwing around. Let's get this in here. Let's get it leveled up. Perfect. All right, so you're trying to get 10.5 or 10.75. That's awesome, everybody. That's going to go straight to 12, or it's going to be pretty close to 12. And I ran out of glowstones right at that time, so very lucky. Very lucky. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to take the current gear off. And then we're going to merge that gear in there. And I don't have my other gear fully traded or anything like that. And that's okay, because we're going to take this one and actually transfer. And then we're going to take our previous one. And what that's going to do is put a ton of blessing on there. And we can use that blessing to merge traits in there and have a 100% chance to merge those traits. Also, what it's going to do, it's going to level it up all the way to max level from right there, right? It's actually going to be pretty close. It's going to go to 11 right over here. And again, if I were just a little further, it might have done all of it. And again, it all depends on how close it gets. We'll see. Let's go. Transfer. Yeah, look at that. Just this much further, everybody. Would have done the whole thing. But that's okay. Yeah, break time. Yeah, in a bit. We're going to do this first. Okay, so now I used up all of my things, and now I'm like, oh, God, I need more precious crystals. Now, what I would do is, of course, see if you've got any that you can craft up here, craft up the different levels of those crystals. Like right here, I've got some green ones, but this is only going to give me one. That's not going to give me much. And then I can go up here and find these other ones. Where do they go? Oh, I got to do some trait resonance stones, too, from my fragments. I got to do that on my other character before I forget, too. I was meant to do that earlier. But what we want to do is kind of get those to go up. Oh, there's a rare growth stone there. We can do one growth stone. Do we have enough over here? Yeah, see, that's pretty close. I could almost get one more, but that's okay. So what I'll do is I'll keep doing those contracts, and I can go buy some of these polished crystals. But it doesn't matter because what I'm going to need here, see, is one per each of these growth stones. And I have, right now, if we go look at the level up on my gear, you can see I need 24, so really I need 22 more. So if I don't have 22 growth stones, it's not even worth doing it, right? And again, we're also going to get more growth stones every single day in this current event. So I can just keep grabbing those as well, plus grabbing this. And if I had a bunch of ornate coins, I could also go in. Let's grab some of this. And then also in the battle pass. What do we got in the battle pass? We got in each stone. Oh, right here. Oh, good time to waste some of this lucid. Let's go. Boom. Just waste it. There we go. Claim those rewards. Awesome. All right. Now I'm kind of overlapping with my previous character and this character as well, but oh well. We just got a bunch of growth stones. That's going to help us. 30. Oh, just about as much as we need. All right, precious runes. We got this thing we already got. A whole bunch of, wow, we got a whole bunch of those. All right, nice, nice. Whole bunch of our stuff there. A whole bunch of stuff here. Again, this is why I save all my lucent for that kind of stuff. Now, if you've already gotten this, like I've already gotten this on my other character, so the kangaroo and this thing here, you need to sell that. And these guys don't sell stuff over here, so I got to run all the way back to the other side, because they didn't put a vendor on this side. Or a bank, which they should do. But we'll run over here and we'll talk to somebody. Ah, bushes in the way. Talk to this guy. So again, don't keep these things in your inventory, everybody. Just sell them off. That's 300 grand right there, 400 grand. Sell them out of your inventory. There we go. Okay, and I can go ahead and go back over here and maybe max this gear today. That'd be awesome. Don't forget to put your gear back on again, everybody. That's really important. Very, very important. All right, how many growth stones can we do now? 30? Awesome. We don't need 30, we need 22. So we're going to go 10, 10, and then 22 craft. Make exactly the amount that you need. Because this is guaranteed. This is absolutely going to happen. Even with the lowest transfer, it would still level it up. Right? Because even with the lowest amount, where you only get the common one, you got that. You got that locked. There we go. All right, now he's got an epic level 2, and then the character is going to be stronger. And you see his combat power went up a little bit, pretty close. And as it gets traded out, he'll cross 5,000. Easy. And again, doesn't even have his other weapon yet. Doesn't even have all of his stuff. But that one I actually made. And the funny thing is I made it using my loyalty coins. And then not more than like a couple dungeons later, I got it as a drop. It sucks, everybody, when that happens. It really does. But, you know, you do what you can do. And then I used it, though, to put a trade on there. So at least that was good. At least that was useful. Used to be on 02. Well, there you go, son. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we have a good time up in here. Again, we play on typically on Mondays and Fridays as a team, and then on Thursdays we've been doing Nebula and Saturday. But I got a whole bunch of other stuff coming up, so we're going to be just doing Mondays and Fridays, and then at the end of the stream, I'm going to be doing all of this daily stuff that I've been doing, not only my primary character now, but also on my alt character. Some weapon growth stones in there. Okay, so what else do I want to do? See, I haven't been doing the battle pass on this guy either, so my other character's been doing the battle pass, and thus he has way more resources than this guy does. I came over here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. For some reason. I don't remember. Oh, these here we can come back and get. We already got those. Not that guy. I came over here for, oh, the all workshop. That's what I'm doing. Right here. Okay, how are we looking on our stuff here? Let's see. What are we at? 89 of 320. Now, the first one I would do, by the way, everybody, which is the easiest one to do, is your chest piece. If you are, like my Void Overcoat was only 160, so it was a steal compared to the other stuff. Like if I was trying to make a weapon, in the case of this, I might want to make a staff, but I don't want any of these staffs. I actually just got this one as a drop. I could probably go Gold Eye Staff, which is an okay staff, depending on how you have it spec'd and whatnot. But I'll probably work on that Foke one and just keep going to Nebula for a little bit on my alt, and do that from time to time, see if I get that as a drop there. I wonder if he has any Nebula coins left. I would think I used up all his Nebula coins. I think I probably did. Well, we can always, because they stay forever. They don't lose them. And I got a bunch of these, so I need to use up my abundance fruit in another 29 or 26 days. I usually use this whenever I'm doing token burning. because you're just getting massive Solian bonus. You're getting an extra 30, and then you can also use your weapon mastery and your Abyss efficiency coins right here, your golden apple pie, and this at the same time, which is pretty awesome. So you're getting the double. You're getting the double love right there. All right, we need to do one more dynamic event. When's our dynamic event coming up? Oh, wow. Is it really? Holy jeez. It's been 9 hours. Wow. I just looked up. Holy mackerel. Wow. So that tells you you're having fun, everybody. That's when you know you're having fun. When time goes by like this, bam, you're having a good time. All right, he's back up to 12K tokens up there. Oh, and look at all them runes he got. All right, getting his runes up as well. Again, your runes automatically level up on their own when you add runes in there. And then if you have it actually equipped, it actually automatically upgrades the one that's actually on your gear. So you never have to worry about that again. You just keep adding your runes in there until they hit max level, and GG's, you're good. It's pretty sweet. And of course, you can switch them around, have different sets of different gear. This particular character only has the one set, just staff, and he's all DPS, just staff and greatsword. And I just got him a new outfit today because he earned it. He's looking good. Look at him. Oh, yeah. He's ready to throw down. He's ready to throw down some DPS. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done on that guy other than an event. I guess we could wait around. We already did it for this long. Let's go ahead and try to think of anything else I can do on this guy. I mean, I can do his token burn. That's about it. But I can let his tokens build up a little bit more, I guess. Because right now it's in the middle of the day. Now's a good time to get in a group for token burn. Usually there's peeps advertising it. Again, I only recently checked this out. Recently found that find a party thing. Because normally I run my team or I'll just run and find peeps. Some peeps doing Nebula piece over here. Could have got in that one if we did that. How long ago? 7 minutes ago. This guy's looking for a group. This guy's doing temple burn. Yeah, they're doing temple token burn over there. Yeah, and all you gotta do is find a party, get into it, good to go. What else? Man, this guy is pretty much done for the day. And again, I'll come back after the reset at the end of the stream around 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and work on him some more. And again, I just try to get faster and faster and faster at him. Oh, wait, he's got some stuff here. Always the golden apple. Those scorpion tail ones are really good, too, for your stuff. I always go golden apple because I need my golden apple pie. Though, I have 161 of them, so I guess I could have went scorpion tails there. I have a little bit left. My fritters there. Yeah, let's go put this in the bank. Cool thing about this spot is there's a bank right here. You don't have to run clear across the other side. The second I was standing right next to it. At least I don't have to run clear to Kingdom Come here. And again, I'll keep doing the contract so I keep getting those crystals because you need a lot of them suckers. You need a tremendous amount. We're going to get some more in the Battle Pass. And again, we'll work on this character. He's up at 19 right now. And we'll get some more. We'll get some trade on lock stones. We'll get some good stuff in there along the way. Any more? Oh, there's 10 more right there. That's all he's going to get. All right. Well, he'll get some more growth stones and armor. We'll get 25 armor growth stones and whatnot. That seems like a lot, but it's really not when you're doing tier 2. Because like tier 1 was like this, or your regular epics are like this, and then is straight up. If you're doing it the way that I'm doing it, if you go ahead and sell all your stuff and then just buy, sell all your other stuff and just buy it via your Lucent, then I'd already have my gear on both my characters easily. Because you can just buy it off of there. And then if I was really trying to sell a bunch of stuff, I probably sold 20,000 Lucent worth of stuff just from the update because I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry for my gear, so I'm selling it to all the people who are in a hurry. And thus, I ended up with a lot more that I could use for inventory space and battle passes and all that other stuff until it became worthwhile for me to buy stuff. Now, I can buy stuff for cheap now. Like this character needs, really want to get the Great Blade, which I got on my other character, but not on this one. all things. Right here, I'd love to get the Great Blade, but it's 6,800, and even the extracts are a lot. I just sold one for 1,600 on my other character. Just the extract alone on that one would be awesome to get. And then we already looked at the staff earlier. Again, I have it in my spreadsheet over here, so I can just copy paste it. That's about 9 grand. Now these don't drop, and you can't make a lithograph out of those, right? They don't drop on normal mobs. You have to actually kill a world boss. Now, the cool thing is my guild kills those bosses every week. And you're going to see it tonight, Friday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we go in and we just annihilate all of the guild bosses, except for the last one. We finally got the Palo Alto, as I like to call him, the dwarf boss. We got him down, and then we're working on the double werewolves. And, of course, you know, as the team gets stronger and does more and more damage, we can, of course, take on the tougher and tougher guilds. So we only have the one raid left to do. Now, we tried the Queen Bellendir one. It was completely ridiculous. We weren't even close. It was like we did 25% damage. You're not going to make up 75% damage, everybody. You need a whole nother group, and then a whole nother group, and then a whole nother group again. And that would be like 57 people right now. But again, as the team gets stronger, then, of course, we can take on those tougher bosses. So yeah, like if I wanted to get, say, this cape right here, let's go ahead and check the cape. That's 189. Now in the beginning, it's probably 500 or 1,000. So 189 is nothing. Bam, I could just buy that sucker, make it right now, and I'd have that cape. But am I going to do that? Nope. Nope. That one actually drops from from Crimson B1. How do I know? Because I actually marked underneath all of this stuff right here where these drop. So this one is Palo Naru, which I'm never going to get because I never do world bosses on this character. And the same thing with Diagon here as well. I didn't forget my break. I'm talking to the chat. And then this one's from the Leviathan, which actually the guild had an extra one. No one needed it, so I sent it to my alt here. And then I got this one from crafting it, because I can see it takes 160 loyalty coins. This cape I can craft right here. The Forgotten Gloves comes from Hooded Deadshot in Burkent's second floor, so I definitely want to get in there and do some second floor stuff. This one is from the World Boss, Ackman, which is the First Light Pants, which is one of the werewolves in there, so that's probably not going to happen. And then this one here, the Forgotten Lotus Boots, is from Queen Bellendir herself. So don't think that's going to happen either. But, you know, I set big goals. I did get the necklace, and I got it from Halls of Tragedy. Or, no, I think I used my coins. I used my coins on it. And then the Golden Cuffs, which for Chapel of Madness. Have not gotten that one. I got the rune. I want to get the rune to Black Anvil, which I'll probably never get because, again, I don't take on the world bosses on this character. But if we have a bunch of extra of them and nobody needs it, and then I was like, okay, hey, if nobody needs it, I'll throw it on the alt. We always prioritize people's mains. We don't charge people for loot. We all guild raid together, and whoever said, hey, I need this thing, there you go. And if 2 people need the thing, then you roll. First person gets the first one, then we go farm some more, and then we get it for the second person. Simple as that. Everybody gets their gear eventually. And again, when you get your gear, you got to help the next guy get his gear. That's only fair. Only fair to show up and help the next guy. So you can see I set some pretty high goals here for this guy. And again, that probably won't happen because I won't bother to even try to do World Boss on him. But you never know. How much are the boots? Look at that. Forgotten Lotus boots are literally cheap as can be. $235. Buy them suckers up. And then trade it up with a bunch of trash stuff that you get. GG's, all done. Or you can even buy the things. Even this is cheap here. 77, 92, whatever. Sell something for 1,000. Boom. You could get those boots, trade them all up, maxed, and be done. But I don't do any of that. I'm of the old school nature. Plus, it also lets my team catch up to me, by the way, for the peeps who aren't playing as much as I am. Lets them not feel so far behind as well. But I'm pretty hardcore at playing. So this guy's about to cross that 500 threshold, which is the threshold you need to do the actual 4-star of the stuff. All right, this guy ain't got nothing else to do. We're going to let him cook over here. Actually, I should move him. I like to move him over here so when I log in, I go straight to doing my dailies. Let's put him back over here. And he's probably got some fishing or something like that he needs to do. Over here, I'm sure. Oh, donate to the guild. Really? Donate more to the guild. Yeah, get it going. There we go. Oh, and we got another thing. We got the oath one. Oh, no, not yet. It's only a quarter. Fishing and ammo. Now, this you can let build up. These dailies let up to 5, 6 days. And just do them all at the same time. Just do, 6 hours with the Animote queuing. Of course, I'm gonna actually get 1 hour when he comes back in how many ever hours it is from now, in about 4 hours as well. All right, we're out of there. Go to my primary character. Let's do it. Well, since we have the same Nebula this week, let me know if you have a spot. It'd be great. Yeah, we did Nebula tonight. Well, Thursday night. Now we're into Thursday into Friday. But we did Nebula, and it was absolutely packed. Every one of the spots that you could possibly pick on the P side was filled with people. Then some people, we had finally found a spot, and we got in there, and some people came in and, like, took over our spot because, some people are tryhards. And I'm like, you know what? I'm too old for that kind of ridiculous, childish crap. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do it on Monday, everybody. Because everybody will burn themselves out today. Then by Monday, Nebula Island will be just fine. So we'll wait around for that. All right, this is my primary character here. He's got 5,870, 47. But he also has 2 sets. So he has a set with the bow and the wand, which is 5,870. And then the staff and the wand, which is 5,847. I use the same gear on there. He's missing 2 set pieces currently. His sacred helmet and his sacred boots. But I'm still using some epics on that, but all my other gear is there. Have not worked on any earrings yet or anything like that. Again, I don't run the 4-star dungeon without my crew. I'll run it with my crew first. We learn the mechanics. We do all that stuff together. We teach each other the mechanics for those who've already done it. And then later, I'll just farm this every time because I'm a healer, so I'm going to insta-queue like that. I'll insta-queue. Now, I don't really like healing pugs, and that's because what happens is they'll run past all the mobs. They'll grab all the mobs. They'll start to hit the boss. I go to heal them, and then all the ones that are not tagged turn right on me and go right on me as the healer. And then I got 15 mobs on me while I'm trying to heal these yahoos who just dragged a bunch of unnecessary mobs on the group. So these type of things are really tough for that because, people are doing dumb stuff and you have to, like, help them while they're doing dumb stuff. I do it all day, every day, everybody. Again, people standing in the thing, they're losing aggro, they're jumping over here, they're jumping over there, they're doing the thing. It's pretty painful. Pretty painful stuff. To do that. All right, donate to the guild. All right, let's do it. Donate, 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 donate. Donate all the goodies in there. Now, I donate a lot of pure gold. And that's to keep our weapon mastery going 24/7. We never turn that off. We always keep that running. And that allows members to get probably one of the best things in the game, which is their weapon mastery. One of the easiest things to get in the game is just to get that extra weapon mastery from token burning. So go in. Make sure to put your actual food on, your weapon mastery, and your abyss token mastery or efficiency. And then you have the guild buff. We're a level 30 guild. And again, man, we've been level 30 guild for a while, for a long time. And absolutely crushed it. And then, of course, we also keep our fishing and our cooking on, too. So everybody's getting their fishing and cooking up faster as well. We try to keep that going. Now, again, I founded the guild almost 20 years, or over 20 years, not almost, over 20 years ago in a game called Lineage, which is the spiritual successor. This game here is really Lineage 3. Lineage 1 is where I originally started my guild. I have over 1,000 members across all the different games that we've played over the years. And I stopped counting at 1,000. It's probably way more, but I stopped counting. But not everybody likes to play every game. Everybody has families and things and stuff to do. So we have a good group of peeps that we come in and we play and we do raids and things like that. And then the problem with playing a game like this is very easy to say, ooh, new shiny game, and get all distracted. I'm surprised I haven't been distracted on this one so far, and just been absolutely obsessed with this particular game. I mean, like, to the point of maybe it's a little unhealthy. So I'm working on 2 characters now instead of just 1. Yeah. Yeah, we went down to 2 hours because that was a lot. Sundarka. All right. Hey, I'll add you right now. I'll add you to my main here. What's my friend thingy? I gotta remember where it's at. I haven't done this since I first logged into the game. All right, add friend. Here we go. There you go. Boom. There you go. Friend request sent. I'll throw it in there. Okay. Oh, I'm now friends with Sundarka. There we go. That's how it happens. Yay, a new friend, everybody. I always appreciate a new friend. But I've kind of run out of things to do other than Nebula, and I don't do Nebula on my primary character without my team. So I don't run over there. And the funny irony is I've already actually gotten all of my bags already. Because I had 76 things left over from last time because we did like our optimum spot, our best spot. Which is basically where all the trees are there, and we just kept dragging them in the center. You get an absolute massive amount of stuff. Just in 2.5 hours, you could get 50 bags, easy. Easy. You get like 25 of the normal bags that you get as drop, and then you'll get 30 or 40 or sometimes 50 of those things. You go over there and get 50 bags out of the thing like this. And so you got 50 plus the 30 that you got, and now you got 70 bags. And then you open up all 70 bags, and then you merge that in your gear, or maybe you put it in the auction hall, or maybe you put it in a lithograph like me, just to trigger my chat. Like, David, that's worth like $1,000. Oh, God, you put it in the lithograph. I love doing that, everybody. It triggers my chat. It's like when I'm playing Satisfactory, and I'm making big old spaghetti conveyor belts, and it was like, no, not the spaghetti. That's what we're going to do next Tuesday when 1.1 comes out. We're going to do a mega playthrough, a local mega playthrough. But again, I've literally done everything I can do on my character, and I'm trying to keep my character like that, where I can just log in, do it for like an hour or two, both characters, done all my tokens, all my stuff. So it doesn't seem like, oh God, I got to go do 60 contracts, or I got to go do 40,000 tokens, or I've got to go do, 9 dungeon runs, right? Again, kind of spreading it out a little bit more than letting it build up and then just playing for like 12 hours of that. Oh, he's got some in there too. Oh man, he's back up to 9,000. Okay. Really nothing else we can do. Let's put this stuff in the bank though. I see I've got this kind of head thing that I want to, helmet thing that I want to save. I've got 2 of those in there. Save those for when I actually get my headgear. And again, it was like 2,000 earlier. Let's go see what it's at now. Bring this back over here. Go back on my main. We just checked it earlier. It was like, it went up to 2,000. It was, the lowest it was at was 420. Yeah, now it's down to 1441. See, it already dropped by 600. That's way too much. And that just means a bunch of people are buying it. There's 34 of them in there. A bunch of people were buying it, and then it went up to the really expensive ones, and then more people are getting the drops now and putting it in there, which will drive the price down. No one's going to buy it if it's really high like that. No one's going to buy it unless they really want to burn it. And I have 9,000 Lucent right now that I earned in-game. No pay-to-win stuff, everybody. I don't pay to win. So I could buy it right now, and I'd have my helmet. And I go buy my shoes, and I'd have them right now, too. And I'd have a ton of Lucent left over. But I refuse to do it unless I absolutely have to. If they're going to force me to do it, yeah, 516, that's it went down too. Lowest I've seen that was 397 in there. But I will probably have to do it when it comes with a 12-man raid. If they don't, because they moved my set piece into the world boss, the hardest world boss, the arch boss. They moved my set piece into that. That sucks, man. And I was like, okay, yeah, I only got 2 pieces left. Let's go do it. And then now, so the way I've been trying to do it is to transmute it, right? To transmute it, because my sacred stuff is right here. But, you know, the chances of me getting this, everybody, are incredibly low. Because you keep getting all the other stuff that you don't want. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Oh, it's in the second one. Second group. No, third group? There it is. Third group. It is in here, right here. See, shoes and circle. Right? So the circle is from Delusia, the arch boss. the hardest boss in the game. And then the Sacred Repose shoes are from the werewolves. Now, of course, the second my team is able to do those werewolves, then we'll probably get that as a drop, and then I'm going to say, hey, I hope everybody doesn't mind. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Usually I give it to my team first. Like when we were working on our Diagon staff, I gave it to everybody else first. Everybody else gets their loot first. But as the primary healer, I would probably take the primary healer boots first. And then let everybody get it. Or if somebody wanted it, I just roll off with them. And if they get it, they get it. No big deal. I can always farm some more. Right? Or I can just buy it in the auction hall if I absolutely had to. But again, I want it to happen naturally. I want it to happen in the game as a drop. Maybe if I go fight the world boss, I'll get, you know, one of those chests. And I've actually got one from the Palo Alto boss. But I might get the chest, and then it might be in the chest. We'll see. Or we'll get it here through the transmuting. Or we may never get it, and we will be forced to do it that way, which I don't really like. I like it when you can earn it in-game. Even if it's an incredibly hard thing you do, and you got to take months and months and months to do it, at least there's a possibility that I could get it. And I also try to do the bosses whenever I see them now, just for a shot at it, right? Like the next time the Manicus bosses are coming up are at 10 p.m. tonight. So before we go and do some raiding, we are definitely going to try that Manicus boss. And then he'll be again at 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And again, we do the peace version of it. And so me and my team will try that out. See if we can get that to drop. Again, that would be awesome to get my boots from the actual boss itself. That would be amazing. And again, those are the type of moments that I look forward to by playing games. Is that, you know, will it happen? Will it not happen? Well, which way will I get it? Will I get it from transmuting? Will I get it from a drop from some random boss? Will I get it from the team working together, killing that boss eventually, and then we're just farming the heck out of those bosses? Who knows how it's going to happen? Yeah, it's overpriced a lot. Yes, it is. It was $2,000 earlier. But again, I track it over here. And I write it down where it's at on my spreadsheet here. You can see it was 610, and then 690, then down to 420, 875, 690, 733, 621, and then it jumped to 2,033 today. But then it went down again to 1,400. I didn't bother to write it down. But again, I would like to get it the normal way, where you actually earn it in game. I always prefer to earn stuff in game. But basically, I have nothing else to do. So what I'll do is I'll do bosses with my crew, and then wait till the reset, and then I'll have stuff to do after that. And then I'll just keep doing that resets after each stream, unless I miss a stream, because my real life right now is nuts. And then we're going to be doing a stream-a-thon starting on my birthday, June 23rd. Going to be 55, everybody. Can you believe I'm still alive? It's amazing. Going to be actually an official senior citizen, according to the government. And all those other senior programs. And I should get my senior discount now. It's funny, I said it to somebody. Who did I say I should get my senior discount? And they said, oh, we don't offer senior. Oh, I was getting my hair cut. And I said, hey, I should get my senior discount. And they're like, we don't offer senior discounts. I said, I was just kidding. There you go. Yes, I'm not old. I'm high level in real life. That's how I look at it. All right, everybody, we're all done. Let's go ahead and get the Kismet Love Train, roll out of here. Now, if I had enough to do, I would stick around till 9 and do that event. But I can always catch that tomorrow. There'll be plenty of events and other things like that that I can kind of sneak in there, take a minute, just blast a few wolves, and get that weekly done. All right, easy peasy. We did make some progress, especially on my alt. We did a good amount of stuff there. My main got some stuff done. I don't know how much progress we made on them, though. We did get a bunch of loot for them. About 1,285 in on these fortune stones as well. I think I'm trying to get to 1,700. I forget where the cutoff is. But I think between the amount that I have and the amount of Solient that I've spent, the gold, because they're going to add that up at the end as well, amount of Solient. Thanks to these awesome people, Notorious DDK for the donation and also for all the gifted subs. Congrats. Thanks to Ellis for the cheers as well. Congrats to all of these people who are about to scroll by who got a bunch of free subs today. Perfect time to get some subs. I'm about to do massive sums of giveaways starting on June 23rd, my birthday, everybody. As well as my 10-year Twitch anniversary as well at the same time. Thanks to all my patrons down below. Now, you can help the stream out for free, and it's super easy to do. Just follow that link right there. Follow those links. Pop over to youtube.com. Hit that subscribe button. Literally thousands upon thousands of videos up there for you. Full entire streams, guides, highlights, all sorts of killer stuff up there. Even some IRL stuff up there for you to check out. You can also check out Discord and the Twitter, twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Be like those awesome people down there. Help support the stream, support the videos, and get a bunch of exclusive content all at the same time. So I appreciate everybody who does. And that's it for me, everybody. Again, we're going to rest up, come back, do it all over again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do some awesome guild raiding with the crew. And then we'll work on a bunch more stuff. Maybe do some token burning while we're waiting for the reset. Or maybe even better, we might sneak over to Nebula Island and get some of that going on. We'll see. All right, we'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe.